Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Morning, I look really wrinkly today. I think somebody's played with that barn door, don't you? I think so. Don't I look awful, Lucy? She says I look lovely. Anyway, you don't know Lucy from here. You know Lucy from Sewing Quarter, yeah? Anyway. I'm not really ready. I was just went into the dressing room to get ready and everything. Derek was in there because he's been doing the overnights on Gem, so we started talking. I said, he went, I think I might have to get on air. So rush. Time for today's early bird. Maybe you'll stand further back. Maybe I'll look better then. Do I look better now? Oh, that's better. Anyway, you know what the early bird is? We bring you something that normally priced like this, and we drop the price until midnight tonight. Right, now what I'm going to say to you with this first early bird, do not check out yet. Do not check out yet. So you get a bag, it's a kilo, of polyethylene pellets for when you're doing a doorstop. Now, somebody messaged me last night, Margaret messaged me last night and said, I thought your doorstop had sold out. And I said, it has. She went, it's available on the website, not with instructions, just a panel on its own. So I messaged Kat going, have they printed more? Not told me. There's one. It'll have gone now. Anyway, because Kat's loaded it, we'll have a look in a minute. You always look gorgeous, John says to Davinia. Thank you, Davinia. I woke up this morning, don't know why this got turned through Davinia, thought it was Sunday. Thought the radio's not right. It was Sunday, then Vanessa Feltz came on. Anyway, look, these cost $5.99. After midnight tonight, they will cost $5.99 again. They've always been $5.99. Right, don't buy this yet until I explain, right? If you buy one bag of these, you save £1, right? So you get one bag for $4.99, right, instead of $5.99. Don't put it through yet, because I've got another thing coming up in a minute, you see, that you might want to do. If you make a lot of doorstops, a lot of heavy weighted toys, what else would you use them for? Draft excluders, or what else do we use these for? We have them all the time, don't we? Anyway, you know what I mean. Right, people are intrigued. So that's one bag. If you buy one bag, you save £1, right? However, graphics out. If you want to buy 2 bags, now remember, you say, even though it's twice the weight, it's now 2 kilos, you still pay the same P&P. Graphics back in. Right, so if you bought these after midnight tonight, they will cost you £11.98, $5.99 each, obviously, right? However, if you buy this XN6642, go to $8.99. So how much does that work out at now each? £4.50. How much was it for one bag? $4.99, so you're saving a bit more money. Saving a bit more money now. See, so it's up to you, So if you want 2 bags, you have to buy XN6642. If you want one bag, in the side, if you want one bag, it's 2 early birds, but you can either have 2 bags. Oh, what was it? What happened then? Bounced up and down, didn't it? Anyway, so you buy 2 bags, pay $8.99. We need exciting music, don't we, really, for this bit? And then, or 1 bag for $4.99. There you go, you see, choice is yours. You might not want 2 bags. You might not want to. They are great for making your own pattern weight, says Rosanna. Oh, yes, Rosanna or Roxana did that say? Roxana, oh, loads of you on the website. Loads, I'll tell you about that in a minute. At $8.99, keep going through. Remember, they go back up at midnight. Once you've checked out on this, that's your P&P paid for the day. So whether you buy some Liberty fabric, whether you buy a Kerrie in Loveliness. No, she's not called Kerrie in Loveliness. Quarter of the stock. Okay, so the bundle, where you do this, people are buying multiples of them. You don't have to put 2 in. If you get 2, you get 2 if you put that code in. Right. Morning, lovely John. I'm going to need that telly bringing a bit closer, Bex, please. Morning, lovely John. How funny. Woke up to thinking it was Sunday too. Looking forward to spending the morning with you from Carol in Somerset. Thank you, Carol, love. The alarm went off. Do you know what didn't go off this morning? My sunshine alarm. I don't know if it did, I slept through it, but normally it wakes me up, right? So the alarm went off, the radio came on, and I thought, oh yeah, that Sunday morning radio that is, right? Wasn't, then Vanessa turned up. Anyway, I've had a consultation about my cough. If you notice, there's not much of a cough today. Coffee, tomatoes. I didn't realise tomatoes were you know, whenever I start coughing here, I drink some cold water. You shouldn't do that. You should drink warm water. Not warm water, so warm drink. So today, oh, blimey, it's boiling. I've got ginger in hot water, a daily hug in a mug, love from Ange. Ange, it gets very hot. Anyway, Kerrie made that for me. Half the stock of the bundle's gone now. You can still buy 1 in turn if you want to and pay £4.99, or you can buy 2 and pay £8.99 for the 2. 1 P&P covers a whole day's P&P, remember? I've tripped over the light wire earlier. I'm just plugging it back in while you're buying that. Let me do some messages while you're checking out. June says, good morning, looking forward to a fabulous show. Don't know what channel you're going to watch then. Good morning, John, love you from sunny Blackpool, says Patricia. Pam Minnie Harley says, beautiful shirt. Glennie says, good morning. Elizabeth, good morning. Susan says, good morning. Julie says, good morning. Oh, Julie, how's the app? Are you watching on the app? Prev Jules says, morning John, when is the picture quality getting sorted out? I have no idea, Prev. Hilary says morning, Julia says good morning, Claire says good morning. Don't worry, you look your usual handsome self, she said. You all need to go to Specsavers. Good morning, says Suzanne. Lynn says good morning, Susan, or Sue. Morning John and crew, loving your shirt. Donna says, can you use those pellets as replacement for rice in a microwave hot pad? Won't they melt? I think they might melt. Yeah, Lucy's nodding. Just so you know, Lucy is a floor manager extraordinaire, and she's in shadowing today. Am I allowed to say that? Yeah. She's leaving soon. She's got married secretly, but we all knew really. And it was in Stratford. I could have gone. In fact, I'd walked down that bit of road about about 10 minutes before you actually got married, yeah? I didn't know till a few days later. Obviously, if I'd known, I'd have waited around. Anyway, in fact, where you stood to have your picture taken, there was a man doing the tour this week in the rain, and he was like, and this is where Shakespeare did this, and this is where he lived. Also, Shakespeare's house, right, in the middle of that pedestrian, where are all the neighbours? Why is it only his house? I suddenly thought, right, why is it only his house that survived? You know, it's weird, isn't it, though? Imagine if he lived in the one next door. And they've knocked them all down. Like, oh, actually, no, I didn't live here. I lived in this one. But it's weird, isn't it? It's just one old house in the middle of the high street. Anyway, 30 left of the bundle. 30 of the bundle left. Anyway, so Lucy's watching to give tips to us how to do it properly. What cat? Yeah, you still get a saving if you only buy one. You save £1 if you buy one, and then you save more than £1 if you buy two. £1.50, isn't it? I don't know. A message from Andrew. Morning, John. Lovely day here. Going to take the puppy out on an adventure, so I'll be dipping in and out. From Andrew in Hampshire. Thank you. Yeah, take us on the move on the app. Oh, in fact, has Julie Vaughan replied? No. Good morning, John T. Morex says good morning. Hope to catch the whole morning. I'm recovering from shingles. Oh, you poor thing. My friend Ken had shingles of the eye. That's definitely not very nice. Oh, look, I've rolled my sleeves up. Means it's going to be a busy day. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Oh, there's only 20 left of the bundle now. There are not. Okay, I'm just coming back to tell you something, right? There are 20 of these left. Guess how many? Oh, hello. Just waving to a lady up there. Guess how many are in baskets? 65. Oh, 67 now. 67 people have got this in their... Right, you need to check out. That'll be your P&P paid for then, for the day. But you need to check out because 47 of you are going to miss out. Am I waiting for all of them? No, hang on. Morning, John. Looking good as usual from a wet and windy Spain. You're my ray of sunshine. Looking forward to the shows from Winifred. Oh, Winifred. It's really weird. Mike and Julie went to their house in Albion a couple of weeks ago and it just rained every day. And then the day they flew home, the sunshine was beautiful as they were getting in the car to go to the airport. Morning, John. Lovely weather here, but back to work for me after the NEC and treatment. Happy Tuesday. Now, that's Emma used to live in the next village to me. We bumped into her and her mum at the NEC, found out all the goss. That was her mum. And her cats just said, that was not your mum, was it? Was she called Lindsay? I think she was called Lindsay, wasn't she? And she just bought a very expensive Juki machine. She treated herself. She never did any sewing. She just bought a sewing machine. I think she fancied Gary. I think that was the idea. Or was it Gorgeous George? Or was it any of the Franklin's boys? They were all there in force, weren't they? And it's over now. It's really funny because the people who did the Juki, like Jenny Jackson, Adam, Damo, Mark, there was Adam, Mark, Clive, Mercedes was there. There was somebody else. Anyway, they all keep putting on Facebook and Instagram, oh, I'm so sad it's all over, so sad it's all over. There'll be another one in a few weeks' time. Good morning, John. How are you all on this gorgeous morning? I don't know why I suddenly got slow there. You look even more gorgeous, I wish. A lovely sight after a hard weekend. Love, Nurse Julie. Oh, Nurse Julie, you're so good. Right, there are 10 left, and how many in baskets now? 54 in baskets, 10 left. I've got to move on. Moving on up and moving on out. It's time to break free. Bye. Goodbye then, I'm off. See, I haven't won the lottery again. Still here. Was there a lottery? No, because it's not Sunday. It's not Sunday, I didn't do the lottery yesterday. Shall we have a look at the menu? Here's the menu. Liberty. Oh, you're not going to believe this. Do what? 10% of the bundles have already gone. You know the, what's it called? Liberty Bell? No, Emily Bell, right? We've had it in brights. We've had it in neutrals. We've now got it in gem colours, and they're beautiful. And 10% of the bundles already gone. I'll be showing you that in a minute. Back to the menu. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Living in Loveliness, Jubilee Bunting. Right, this isn't the right order. Is it? It's not the right order, I don't think. So I'll tell you what we're doing in the first hour. So Living in Loveliness, in the first hour, we're doing Bunting. Oh, actually, you've got pictures, haven't you? I don't need to point. We've got Bunting for the Jubilee, Platinum for the Jubilee. Are you going to show pictures then? Yes, you have. You took the Bunting to take pictures of. Becky, I gave you the Bunting, didn't I? Oh, Becky. Write it down, Lucy. Write it down. So we've got the Bunting in the first hour. We have got the Bauble in the first hour. We have got a picture of that because I saw them doing that one earlier. We've got that in the first hour. Can we see it? Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's a nice blurred picture, isn't that one? Let's see it the right way up now, then. Well, it was lying on its side on that last picture. That's Here it is. I'll show it in real life. There it is. And so we've got that, and... What else was it in the first hour? Oh, the Hexy. The Hexy thing, which I haven't got a picture of. The Hexy thing. Then back to the menu. Essential tools at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we've got Living in Loveliness. So we've got a Jubilee Wreath. I love that. I've got the Easter one of those, and it looks so lovely in my house. That's the Jubilee Wreath. And we've got the quilt. There you go. It's lovely, isn't it? All made with Liberty fabrics. And we've got the brooch. And we've got the brooch backs for £1.75, or they're £1.99. £1.75. We've got the brooch backs as well. Oh, we haven't got a picture of the brooch back. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got designer bundles. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is email. Those emails go straight through to Cat Producer. And she's not in a good mood today, so she says don't email her. Please do. And send in as many pictures as you like. Studio at Sewing Street. You can also send a message on Facebook Live. Right, hang on. Julie says, I've checked the app and it was fine, but it's still jumping back this morning. I wonder if it's just the live app that is the issue. Yes, I think it must be, mustn't it? Morning, John. Love your shirt. Hi to the team. Have a great day. Lucy says, morning, John. Just wondering, are Sewing Street going to Festival of Quilts and having a stand? Oh, I don't know, Lucy. But Lucy, I'm in the theatre on the Sunday afternoon. I don't know if we're doing anything or not yet. There was plans originally to do it, but I haven't heard anything of it since. Shelley says, morning, John and crew from sunny Grimsby. Yvonne says, good morning, John. Another gorgeous day in Prestatyn, watching the show in our caravanette. That was Yvonne. Right, okay. So the third way to get in touch, go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch the Show Live. On the right-hand side there's a box saying send a message to studio. Maximum, I've never said that before in my life. Maximum 150 characters. And you can send a message there, the white boxes that come across the screen. Now, look, we've got show deals on the left-hand side. So anything that's already been on the show is on the left-hand column. If you go to the right-hand column, now, this is not in show order. So there's your Liberty at 8 o'clock. Now, look at them. Aren't they beautiful? Where's the bundle? Wait till we get to the bundle. Wait, there's the bundle. It's already selling. Over 10% of the stock is gone already. I know. I know, gorgeous, isn't it? Then carry on through the screen. I can't. Charlie, could you put that on the big telly by any chance? Brilliant, thank you. So there you go. There's the bauble, the kit, and the pattern on its own. You've got the hexagon table centre pattern on its own there. Then we've got kits that Ian's put together for you. Then we've got the bunting. And also what you did miss there, which is not until the later hour, is, look, there's Living in Loveliness scrap bags, Liberty fabric weighing 50 grams. I know they're always very popular. Then there's the bunting, there's some rulers, there's the tools, lamps, Right, here we go. So now this is the designer bundles for the last hour. Is that all of them then? Because there was a bit of an issue. We had a bit of an issue earlier. Oh, I like that one. What's that? Go back. Sandy Gervais. Autumn, that's nice. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's rather lovely, isn't it? Anyway, carry on. Fabric. Oh, stop. There's the pattern of the quilt. There's the brooch. There's the pattern. There's the quilt itself, the quilt kit we've got there. I think it's on split pay, that, isn't it? Then we've got the wreath. Now, where was the brooch back? There it is. I can see the brooch back. £1.75. Righty-ho, so that's everything. Everything is there. So if you've got to go out for the day, check out, put it in your basket, make sure you check out before you go, because this bundle's going to sell out. This bundle will not be sticking around for very long. How beautiful is this? Now, I think my own, this is not a negative, but I think one sneaked in here that shouldn't be here. You see, because they've all got white flowers, until you get to that one, the cobalt one. Now, look at, isn't it beautiful? Say this again. Oh, Reva. No, Reva, it should work. Ring the call centre, they'll sort it out for you. She tried to do the split pay and it wouldn't work for her, but it will. Ring the call centre, they'll sort it out. They're there. I took Kerrie on a tour of the building, because she's not been here before, and they're definitely there. £104.86. Oh! So it's Liberty Emily Bell dual tones. Now you're getting half a metre for free. £7.49. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Did I count that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 15 fabrics. That sneaky one came in there. Beautiful. Now, they will be available by the half metre, but now, what happens this way, because you've got £7.49 off, how much does that make it? Oh, I can work this out, actually. Can I? 50. How much does it work out for half a metre when you do it with the money off this one? 86 divided by 15. £6.99 they work out here. If you buy them by the half metre, they'll be £7.49. Now, but you can go to Liberty to buy these, if you want to. I don't know if we're allowed to do this, but we're doing it. Look how much it is if you go to the actual shop to buy it. That's a metre. So ours is £15 a metre, isn't it? If you buy a metre, £16.95 at Liberty themselves. So goodness knows. Oh, I haven't got that colour that you just showed there. Oh, I see. Oh, I might have. Because saffron was in the other bundle we did, wasn't it? Oh, what's the matter, Kat? Everyone's annoying Kat this morning. She sent me a message saying, I'm going to be late this morning. I didn't get it till after she'd arrived. She was late yesterday. Well, you're hardly late. You're not Hannah late, are you? I should have messaged you back going, oh, morning, Hannah. Hannah sent in a message on whatever day it was. 6 minutes past 6 she arrived, which isn't late, some people. But Hannah messaged the other day going, oh, I'm going to be late. There's a crash, or the A435's closed. And the cat was here, the other cat. And she went, yeah, it was when she was in plenty of time, right? So there was no excuse. And she went, oh, the Uber driver had to go all the way around. It went, yeah, cat had to go all the way around. And she was still here on time. And also, it was bad timing as well, because Hayley was in on another channel, and she came in, she was like, who's your producer today? And I said, and she went, is it Hannah? And I was like, yes. Anyway, how many people? 10 of you got this in your basket. 4 of you checked out. Be careful. Oh, please be careful. Yeah, please be careful. More people coming in all the time. Are you waiting to see all the different colours? If you got it in your basket, please check out. What time is it? The aircon's just kicked in, hasn't it? If you get too cold, you can switch it off. Oh, there's a man. Oh, who's the man? What did he look like? You don't even know what he looked like. Did you say hello to him? Oh, okay. No, that one only controls this bit. The one on your wall controls that bit, and then the one on your jobby controls your personal one. Not your personal one, anyway. Right, shall we do these by the half a metre? Let's start with the orange one. Do you need numbers? HRYV64. Harvey 64. Now, these are by the half metre, remember. So now, if you buy the bundle, you get half metre of each already cut. If you multi-buy, they don't come joined together. This, right, this is where you buy it off the bolt, and if you want 8 metres, you can have 8 metres. Oh. 13 metres left of this one. So this one is called Tangerine. What gemstone is Tangerine? Have we called it Jewel, or have they called it Jewel? Okay. Lucy's pulling faces. She's never heard you like this before, Kat. She had time to put her makeup on, though, didn't she, this morning? Do you think she's come straight from... Where was she last night, do you reckon? Do you think she's come straight from clubbing last night? Maybe. 7.49 for half a metre. 44 inches wide. A machine washable quilting weight. Gorgeous. Lazenby cotton. Is it called Lazenby? Isn't that the man who played James Bond? Yes, it is. Daniel Radcliffe did not play James Bond. Yeah, no. There have been other James Bonds apart from Daniel Craig. George Lazenby played him, didn't he, in his Majesty's Secret Service, I think it is. I think she's lying down on the floor because she's so far away from her microphone. £7.49. Beautiful, isn't it? Let's move on. If you want to see any of these together, because sometimes you want to buy 2 and you want to see them together, don't you? Right, let's move on now to, I want to call this one Strawberry, UFYV97. This isn't called Paprika, is it? Right, okay, please ignore that name. I don't know if it's Liberty's name or whatever. Okay, no, because that's not Paprika. That's definitely like crushed strawberry, isn't it, that one? Kat's got strawberries today. Hannah had strawberries today. And all 3 preps, she just was munching on these strawberries. Anyway, £7.49 for half a metre. It's lovely. I would definitely not call it paprika, though. I'd call it strawberry. I'd definitely call it like strawberry jam, I'd call that. Tracy says, good morning, team. Love Tracy and the cats. Lulu says, have a lovely day. When is the Festival of Quilts? Says Lulu. Right, I know this. It's the 19th to the 22nd of August, I want to say, but we're just going to double check now. Because we misled some of you the other day, and I blame Laurie, myself. We said it had moved to July. It hasn't moved to July. It's just moved. It's normally in the last week of August, first week of September, isn't it? That little cusp there. But because of the Commonwealth Games, it's had to be moved earlier. And I was nearly right. 18th to 21st of August, Festival of Quilts at the NEC. Anyway, don't look at me. It's in 149 days, apparently. Oh, it's definitely not coral. It's definitely not coral in real life. It's definitely like imagine the very best strawberry jam. That's what colour it looks like. Yeah, like the posh one. Yeah. Okay, let's move on. Then I've got, the most beautiful pink now. This one is IZYV31. This one's called Bright Pink. I love the fact that none of them have got gemstone names yet. Bright Pink, this one's called. Stunning, isn't it? That's beautiful. Now, I need to warn you, if you like pinks, there's another pink coming up in a minute, look. That's just slightly more fuchsia pink than this one. Magenta-y pink than this one. Oh, sorry, Lucy, we keep me up. Lucy's not used to working mornings, you see. £7.40. Now, did everybody do their medical card last night? Did you all do your medical card? Last night was the last night you could apply for your medical card. If you're going abroad. Not you, because you're going to America, it's different. Oh, what? The European. Yeah, the ERIC one. Is it called ERIC? EHIC. EHIC, yeah. Last night was the last night, and the whole website crashed last night, because everyone was trying to do it because it was the last night. Have you not done it? Oh. You're not done. You'll be in America, it doesn't matter. No, that's it now. You have to buy your own insurance now. Right, now this one here, which is your ZEYV24 Fuchsia Magenta. Oh, magenta. I'll agree with that one. The rich, gorgeous colour, isn't it, that one? £7.49. Oh, so Kat's going to see her friend in Southend, and they're going to watch Rocky Horror Show. Who's in it? Christopher Biggins. Oh, that's the trouble, isn't it? They kind of get into a rut and never leave, really. £7.49. I tell you who it is. I know who it is. It's who won Strictly Come Dancing. Such a lovely boy that cried. Not this year. He was in it recently, wasn't he? Do I mean Ori or Oro? And he does Radio 2 sometimes as well. That's him, yeah. Ori Adube. Right, Joe, £7.49. This is beautiful. Next one. Now, the next one is moving into the lavenders or mauves. It's 46, JVYV46. Oh, Crocus, that's a nice name, and I agree with that one completely. Still not a gemstone. Marina, morning, gorgeous. Back in the car park, halfway through. Oh, morning, John, everyone. Gorgeous and sunny in Durham. I love the pink magenta, says Jean. The other Jan says, good morning, John, everyone. Another lovely day in Portland. Is it a lovely day here? We've got no windows here, you see, so we don't know. 18 degrees tomorrow. Oh, I'm going to put my garden furniture out and unravel my awning tomorrow then, if that's the case. I've got no plans or anything for tomorrow. Oh, have I? Who's... Oh, lovely. Yeah, I don't care about the rest of the week. I'm in here the rest of the week. It's just tomorrow I'm worried about. Beautiful. Next one is like a darker, spiritual, rich, regal purple. It is EOYV59. Damson, this one. I'd say damsons were a bit more red in them than that. Anyway, it's gorgeous. Totally, utterly gorgeous, isn't it? You get all of these in the bundle, remember? Don't, if you're going through buying them one by one, that's fine, but don't buy all of them one by one, because you'll get that in the bundle and then you'll save money that way. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. Then I've got now, I wonder what purple this is then. You see, I'd called this one Damson, CRYV30. Plum, oh, not far off, am I? Plum, I agree with that one. Plum. You do get plum jam, but I don't think it's very nice, is it? Jan Hill's awake, everyone. Lovely and sunny here. Morning, team and fans. Jan's fans, she means. She's saying good morning to all her fans. Kat's a Jan fan. Don't try saying that with someone else's teeth in. Moving on. Now, the next one is like a very dark, rich red, but not the bright scarlet red. This is High YV31. Claret. Yeah. I'd say it was ruby. Or chamois rubellite, maybe. Yes, you did get the date wrong, Laurie. Beautiful. Make sure you check out your baskets, especially on the bundle. Loads of the bundles have gone. Oh, the early bird sold out. Early bird, the double bundle is sold out on the early bird. Right, this is red. Yeah. Crimson, they've called this one. Crimson. £7.49 for half a metre. It's beautiful, isn't it? Liberté. Come in. Now you see, it says on the selvage, there's two colours in here. Oh, maybe it's the lines in the flowers that are the colour. Anyway, £7.49 for half a metre. Beautiful. What are you going to make out of all this? I love these colours. A summer hat, says Kat. A cat who's never wore a hat in her life. Right, is this chocolate, this one? NGYV04. I don't think I'm in. Am I in on Friday? Apparently it's National Hat Day on Friday. Are you in on Friday? What hat are you going to wear? I might wear a fascinator. What's this one? Oh, chocolate! I go on right. I wouldn't call chocolate a gem colour, though, would you? Oh, yes, hang on. Chocolate topaz.
Chocolate moonstone.
A chocolate?
Moonstone.
Chocolate moonstone. Oh, I don't remember that one. Rutilated quartz. There's no such thing as chocolate rutilated quartz. Have a fabulous day, says Suzanne from sunny Aberdeen. Everyone's got the sunshine today. Oh, lots of living in Loveliness is being checked out already. Very popular, always is. I love, oh yeah, if you're going to make the pattern of the quilt or something, use it. I'll show you the quilt in a minute, but you could use these colours, couldn't you? Let's have a look. Yep. What's it called? Golden ochre, this one. Yeah, lovely, isn't it? £7.49. Good morning, says Margaret. Caroline says good morning. It's sun is shining in Darlaston. Kat's going home in a minute. She says she's had enough. So if you went off, who would produce then? I can't produce and talk. Well, the one upstairs. Yeah, is it? Do they? Oh, yeah, that's only that one girl, though, isn't it? I wouldn't know. Moving on. I have enough trouble doing my Facebook Live, let alone blooming running a show. This green is gorgeous, this one. This one is KUYV58. The other side of what? Of what? What's here? The lovely day on oh, hang on. That's why she's in a bad mood. She worked at Jewellery Maker and she worked at Hobby Maker, and then she's had to come back here and she thinks we're the poorer relative. That's what it is. £7.49. What colour green is this one? Caterpillar? Caterpillar? Somebody... It's a gorgeous colour, but I would have gone with like spring greens or grass or something like that. Peridot green, August birthstone. Who sat there going, oh yes, I'll call this caterpillar? It'd be Susie Duncan. Veronica says, morning, gorgeous John. Smoky quartz. Oh, yeah, smoky quartz. National Gemstone of Scotland. Yep. Isn't it funny what your brain... I haven't sold smoky quartz for however many years. And you remember these things, do you? It's brown, isn't it? Now, what colour is this? Petrol? Yep. Not petrol. Evergreen. Oh, I loved it. Barbara Streisand. Love soft as an easy chair. Love fresh as the morning air. That's evergreen, isn't it? She sang it a bit better than me. I can't wait want to wake you up. So Kat wants me to ring her up and sing to her every morning to wake her up. Yeah. Are you in tomorrow? Oh, I'm not in tomorrow. I'm not doing it tomorrow. Thursday morning, I'll do it. Gorgeous. Right. Charlie should sing. He looks like he's in a boy band, doesn't he? He looks like he's in... What's that boy... No, is it Boys from America? What's the one in America? Or In Sync or something like that? Is it called In Sync? In the Sync? Sapphire! Right! At last! At last! A gemstone colour. Well, he doesn't look like he's in Bucks Fizz, does he? No, but Mike next door, cameraman next door in Jewelry Maker today, he's a pop star. He is in a boy band. £7.49. They do Spice Girl covers and everything. Right, last one. Now, this is the imposter. Blue on blue, this one. What's this one called? Ultramarine. What does ultramarine... What's ultramarine? I don't know. Is it ultraviolet? I don't know. I was thinking aquamarine, aren't I? Ultramarine. Gemstone of the month, ultramarine. Can you look up what ultramarine means? Is it a name? Is it a word? Oh, ultramarine is crushed lapis lazuli. And beyond the sea. And did they use it as a dye? I think that's what they used as a blue dye. Yeah, I'm going back to Roman times now. 14th and 15th century. When were the Romans around? Not then. Well, no. People from Rome have been around since then, but not the Romans. Not Augustus and all that lot. Right, okay, let me just show you the bundle again, because it is glorious. Did you have a picture of it rather than my picture? Pardon, Charlie? No picture. What were you doing this morning? Oh, she's still on ultramarine, I'm afraid. World's what? First colour? Costliest colour. I thought red was that. Anyway, look. Aren't they beautiful? Love them. £104.86. You can get it on split pay. Pardon? Right, half the stock's gone. Half the stock has gone. Brand new today. Brand spanking new. And buying it like this, you get one of those half meters for free. So you're only paying £6.99 for half a metre, which means you're paying £14 a metre. If you go to Liberty's, was it £18 a metre? Oh, £16.95, £17 a metre. I know, beautiful. I love all those colours. What can't you find? Oh, you can't find the ultramarine on the Liberty website. They're definitely Liberty, aren't they? Definitely Liberty. Beautiful, aren't they? Jewel tones fabric mega bundle. You're getting half metre for free. 104.86 or 2 split. I'm surprised Kate hasn't been in to get this. Kate in Merseyside. No, I haven't seen her yet today. Maybe she's having a lie-in. Well, you had a lie-in. £104.86. I couldn't find Luther this morning when I went downstairs. No, yeah, I couldn't find Luther when I went downstairs this morning. Morning, John, from a sunny Ipswich. Your singing happened just as I was drinking my coffee. Lovely as it was, my coffee is now over the table. That was my best singing as well, that. Love you, says Jane. If you really love me, you wouldn't spit your coffee out while I'm singing. Anyway, couldn't find Luther this morning when I went down to feed them. He's huge, he's like this big, but he can hide in the tiny... You know, I've got Cherry's cats now, don't you? They're like this. Luther's huge. Anyway, I went round doing my bits and bobs and came back. Now he was in the bed. Head about like, oh, I'm comfy. Like that. He loves getting in the bed. Right. Bundle of... Now, I haven't got all of these. This bundle of the neutrals... Right, exactly, 104.35, saving £7.49, 15 fabrics. There's only 4 left. There's only 4 of these left now. And we can't remake it at the moment because we haven't got all of these colours in our arsenal. Boo, says Kat. £104.35. Aren't they lovely? Soft, 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 gentle colours. Susan, good morning, John. Lovely morning here. Is this bundle quilting weight, please? Susan, yes. They're all quilting weight, these. They're not lawn. We don't sell the cotton lawn unless it's with the Alice Caroline kits or the Alice Caroline charm packs. Oh, whenever we sell Liberty, we only sell the quilting weight. By the half metre like this. Are you thinking of getting the whole lot or are you going to get some colours? £104.35. Well, if you got both bundles, look good. Look, if you'd got all 3 bundles, we haven't got the original bundle, but look. Imagine all of those together. Imagine what your quilt would look like with those. Isn't it just stunning? Shall we have a look at what Kerrie's quilt? I'll just go and get it for you. It's just in the dressing room. Wait a minute. I'm here. No, I'm here, really. Look, here's Kerrie's quilt. Now, if you buy the pattern on its own, so you'd have to do pink hearts, wouldn't you? Oh, it's upside down, sorry. There you go. Now, you see, on my bed at the moment, I've got the quilt that Anna Sewing Nut made for me, which has got all hearts all over it. When I went to bed last night, the hearts were the right way up. When I got up this morning, they were sideways. Don't know how that happened. Anyway, the pattern on its own is there, coming up at... you can buy it now on pre-order, but it's coming up at 11 o'clock. But imagine, if you didn't want to make it in the Jubilee colours... Oh, imagine the gorgeousness. Oh, look. I need a yellow. Oh, there's no yellow. That's the nearest to yellow there. Oh, hang on. No, you'd have to have the yellow out of there, look. Beautiful. Oh, Munch is in the building. He won't come on and say hello today. He looks a bit rough today. You see, he's had a competitor in the building this morning for weight loss, you see. Derek's been in this morning on Gems. He just finished the night time on Gems. He's lost a lot of weight as well. Okay, there's only 1 of these left now. There were 4 a second ago, weren't there? There's 1 left now. 1 left, and we cannot recreate it at the moment. Right, if you got it in your basket, please check out those. Chances you're going to miss out. £104.35. Bye, Munch. Do you know Munch? He's about as tall as you, isn't he? He's looking for a girlfriend. Yeah. Oh, they went to the same university together. But what? Becky's what? Oh, Becky had an injunction put against him so he wouldn't go near her. He looked different in those days, though, Becky. And you've done your hair different these days. Anyway, you look very Gina Lollobrigida today. You won't know who that is, so it doesn't matter. Right, too many of you got this in your basket. So I am going to do, which one? Am I going to do them individually? Which ones though? Shall I shout out the number? Or shall you? Right, pink, GYYV43. Can do this one. Right, okay, so look, if there you go, this is from the neutrals bundle now by the half metre. The quilt is 70 by 70, Sharon. Was it Sharon, did you say? Yeah, Sharon. Which one would I put it with? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I just, oh. The neutral bundle's sold out now. Oh, that one. That one, or was there another lilac-y one? No, because the plum's not purple. No, that one. Anyway, I'd put that one together. But you're buying this one now. That's the one you're buying. That I think your heart'd be lovely in that or in this, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Kat's obviously not had a baby yet because she's like, oh, make a lovely baby quilt out of it. That'd be going in the washing machine every 10 minutes, wouldn't it? KAYV 95. Lilac, this one. Lilac. Hannah says your house is beautiful. Yeah. Beautiful, that's the lilac one. Now I've got a very soft blue one, LBYV40. We're doing all right, because I thought we hadn't got many of these left. It's pale sky, this one. Why was Neil in your house doing herbs? Our friend Neil was in her house grinding herbs in the kitchen while Vix came to visit. Beautiful. Now I've got the soft green, USYV21. Do what? I think I sent you that picture, didn't I? £7.49. Gorgeous, aren't they? That's your lovely soft mint green. Then I've got the lovely lemon, which, yeah. I said, it was me saying we haven't got most of these. We've got like half metre of some of them, and when we get to the greys, that's when we haven't got them. And how many in baskets? Okay. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through. I know I'm rushing, but I've just seen the time, you see. Now, this is where WFYV98. Oh, we can do this one. Very, very limited, though. 2 metres, that one. This one's cotton. It's made of cotton, but the colour is cotton as well. Like the cotton balls that come off the bushes. Because Lucy, cotton grows on trees, you see. Lucy didn't know that. Right, now this one's slightly different. This one's IOYV98. Yeah, doing ever so well. That's me saying we haven't got any of them left. Beautiful. Isn't it? Look at it. Now, if you look at it, it's the flowers are the same colour as the background. They're not like these with a different colour. Like, all you've got are the drawn lines and no colouring in. Beautiful. Then we've got APYV23. oatmeal. Gorgeous, beautiful. Such lovely quality and everything. Now I've got another one of the drawer. No, I'm talking rubbish. Kerrie YV06. Parchment, that's what's confusing me. Parchment. Parchment. Your spray tan doesn't look great. Excuse me, I've got a spray. You want to know about spray tan? I'll get back in. It's the lighting, it's not me. I haven't got anything different on today that I normally have on. Cheeky mare, blocked. I don't think it's very funny, Becky. Ever seen the girl or what? Yeah, WF5, that's a, what was a man, isn't it, in drag? Oh, okay. WFYV41. A friend of ours posted a picture this week and I thought he was at a drag bar. Oh, okay. Right, so what about her? No, it wasn't a romantic evening out. It was a bump into from school. You know the trouble with Kat, right? So Kat, another friend put a picture out. She went, oh, have you seen he's in Amsterdam? And we were like, is he? I didn't know he was going to Amsterdam. I went to look at the picture, and because she said it goes, the boys are out in Dam or something. It didn't say that at all. It didn't say anything like that at all, right? Anyway, they weren't in Amsterdam. Clay, this one is called. Now, have you seen Chris's little boy, Clay? Isn't he cute? The pictures of him this week. You've not seen him yet. Chris, our old floor manager from Sewing Quarter. Hmm? What, just now? What are you talking about? I've never known Kat in a mood like this before. Good morning, John. I wish you'd stop showing beautiful fabrics. My bank balance can't cope. I know, Helen, aren't they stunning? Glad to see the Liberty again. It is tricky to tell some of the pale shades apart on the web. Love to see them wafted. Oh, there she is. It's Kate. We were looking for you earlier, Kate. Did we see that gorgeous bundle? Anyway, next. What's what? Oh, yeah. YNYV73. This is a very soft grey, this one. It's called Silver Birch. Silver Birch. Has it been announced who won the wool last week, as I've not seen it on Facebook? Oh, no, well, hang on, I've not announced it. Well, what day was it? Can you double check? It's not like Kate not to put it on Facebook, is it? So that was the last day I was in with Stuart. What day was that? Thursday. Oh, we should have announced it by now. Oh, sorry, Charlie, we're keeping you awake. You've been busy partying, Charlie. The boy band, I suppose the boy band, yeah. FVYV47. Lovely grey. It's like a silvery grey, this one. Oh, Shadow, this one's called. What's your boy band name? Not the actual name of the band, but what's your name within the band? You know, we had Ginger Spice, Scary Spice. Which one are you then? Well, I don't know what the name of the band is. Oh, it's a band with no name. Oh, Kate, I wasn't offended. Kate! I wasn't offended in the slightest. Don't you worry. I wasn't offended. No, this is Kate who said I look like I got the... No. This is the Kate that said I look like I got a spray tan. I wouldn't mind, but you have to do this and this, don't you, over spray tan? Hi, John. Do you know how many colours there are in this range? Do Liberty do solids to match? You have a healthy glow. It's not... I don't. I really, really don't. It's these weird lights. They're burning the top layer of skin off. That's what it's doing. I don't know how many they do, because we've had about 3 bundles of 15. We've had 45, haven't we? I think that must be it. I don't think it could be any more than that. QIYV90. It's what? Oh, that one's out of stock. That one's sold out. ZRYV15. Yeah, so we had one out of stock. There we go. Beautiful. Julie, you should use one of your meter rulers to waft as they did in Chester Market. Julie, I would, but Kat keeps sending it back to the blooming warehouse. I've got one at home. I use it to pick it. To get spray tan, hilarious, shows you white bits. Oi! You're very saucy, all of you, this morning. And she's still looking up the name of the winner. And then it will have been after all of the My First Quilt, because My First Quilt we asked on Friday. Right, last one. Charcoal. Le charcoal. Oh, I did a whole hour in French the other day. Yeah. It was very good. Très bon. Is that a song she's singing in French? Oh, I look so old. I do, Charlie. Yeah, I do. Thank you. Very kind. What do you want? Just to be what? Oh, you're that already, Charlie. You phoned after creep. Yeah. Moving on. Right, that's it. So I'm just going to recap this gorgeous bundle, brand new today. Oh, Lucy's had enough. She's off. Oh, I dropped something. Oh, just well you noticed that, because I didn't see it fall off the table, did you? And Becky didn't notice. She's too busy doing a spray tan. Oh, early bird sold out. The double bundle sold out. You can buy one on its own, but you can't get the double one. Right, now remember, if you bought multiples of this bundle, which is fantastic, they don't come joined together. So if you've bought two of these, you'll get two half meters that, two half meters that, two half meters that, two half meters that, all the way through. I think the colours are just glorious, aren't they? I love the brights, but I think these, including chocolate, might be a... What? Yeah, 104.86. I've never had it. 104.86. Split payments 52.43. Over half the stock has gone already. This is a brand new one today. Gorgeous. The neutrals aren't included in this. Obviously, the neutrals was a different bundle completely. That's all your gem colours, jewel tones. Jewel tones, they've called it. What are they talking about, Luce? Now, is she talking to me or is she talking to... Oh, okay. What's the question? Good morning, John. I love Liberty. I would keep to it back my over-the-rainbow quilt. Could you advise one of the neutrals, please, through Yvonne Island McGee? Right, I don't really know what that... Hang on. Good morning, John. Got that bit. I love Liberty. Got that. I would keep it to back my over-the-rainbow quilt. Could you advise one of the neutrals, please, for the back? Right. Ooh. So... which is the over-the-rainbow quilt? So you're going to make these. Okay, so you're going to make a quilt out of these colours. Which one would you use as your backing? Which neutral would you use as your backing? That's what you're asking, isn't it? I think... No, not that one. Hang on, I'll be with you in a second. I'm just checking now. Right, let's have a look. I would use either that one, QIYV90. What's that called, Kat? Oh, was it sold out? QIYV90. Okay, don't worry. Or I'd use the pale blue. Oh, no, I don't think I would. No, I don't think I would. That's the one I'd use if it got it in stock. It's called what? I don't remember even doing a steel. Oh, is it sold out? Hang on a sec, let me find the next best one then. This one, ZRYV15. I didn't do... Yeah, but I didn't do a lead one either. Okay, I didn't read it out. There, that's one I'd use as the backing. And did you say, did they do Liberty do plain colours? Yes, they do. Oh, the winner of the 6-pack of Balls of Wool, Elizabeth Benjamin. It's already gone off to her. Elizabeth Benjamin was the winner of that. When was that? So who was on Saturday? With me. We didn't read out on Saturday. So you might not even know you've won. What was the lady's name? Elizabeth Benjamin. There's 6 balls of wool on its way to you and some knitting needles. Why did she not read that one? It's quite a few people messaging me going, I did send in a message today, nobody read it out. I did send in an email today. Well, no, she's got access because she was looking at all the quilt things. Was Saturday the day? Gotta go! Living in Loveliness here after the break. We are doing bunting, bauble and a table. Octagon, not octagon, hexy tables thingy, stand thingy. I'll see you in 4.
Hello, I'm Kerrie from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
We're ready now. Kerrie, Living in Loveliness is here. Wave to your camera, Kerrie.
Where's it?
That's yours there.
Good morning. I'm disorientated.
It's all new, isn't it? It's all new. Anyway, we've got some gorgeous projects to show you in this house. We're going to get straight on with it. The first one, you've seen this beautiful bunting. Really, really lovely bunting. There's a whole kit here. Bunting in such huge amount. This is how yours will arrive in a lovely sealed thing, but this is what you'll get in it. So you get your bias binding, you get your instructions, you get your template. Oh, sorry, I didn't show that very well. You get your template. And you get your gorgeous fabrics. Now, how much, Kerrie, can I make out of this bundle of gorgeousness?
5.5 metres.
Pardon?
5.5 metres.
5.5 metres, right. How long did we say we've got to fill the whole of my village is one really, really, really long street. Didn't we work out it was 4 miles? We had to make 4 miles worth. How many of these will I need for 4 miles?
No idea.
A lot. Anyway, so you get your lovely lilac spot, you get your lovely purple, you go. Lilac spot, purple spot, grey, and then there's more purple in there. It looks like there's more purple in there.
That's for the back.
Oh, but you don't have to have it as the back, because you can be on both sides, aren't you?
You
Anyway, it's up to you. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful bunting then. So you make 5.5 metres bunting for £12.99. Then you've always got the instructions, because you're always going to be making bunting, whether it's for the Queen's Jubilee, whether it's for birthdays or anything like that. You've then got the pattern and the template forever. What I would do is I'd cut the template out and not sanitise it, that's not the right word. What's that machine you push it through and you sanitise it? Laminate it, that's what I do.
Are you making things up?
Yeah, I always do. £12.99. Now, we're not going to demo that, obviously, because it's you cut out triangles, you put your bias binding, you hang it up. Your bias binding's already done for you. Completely and utterly already done for you. Let me just have a look. So it's just folded over. So you make your triangles, you put them inside the bias binding, you fold it over, and your machine zigzag down it. See, I could do these demos. How many what? Okay, 20% of the stock is gone, I'll say, rather than 50. 20% of the stock is gone. People buy multiples. Well, because you need to know how much you need it to go, don't you? See, my new awning's 4 metres, so I know that my house must be 12 metres across. So I need 3 of these. 3 of these. Just to do the back of my house like that. Anyway, £12.99. As I say, I'm not doing, please carry on checking out. We're not doing a demo on that one today. I'll go back to it later. I will tell you about it more again later. But I want to get on with this. So what am I doing second? Bauble next. Now, I have the Easter version of this. So mine's in the shape of an Easter egg. We've got what? Oh, look, you're watching John Scott Living in Loveliness with John Scott and Kerrie Living in Loveliness. Is that your last name, Living in Loveliness?
It's not even my first name with Mr. D.
Oh, no, is it wrong? Honestly, that'd be Ian.
My last name, do you?
That'd be Ian. Right, you get one of these. You get one of these in your box. Right? You also get some ribbon, some beautiful purple grosgrain ribbon. There's a lot of ribbon in there. Plus, you get your instructions. This is how yours will come in this lovely little box. Plus your instructions. Plus, you get all the fabric you need. Now, is it already all cut?
Already pre-cut.
You need approximately 643 metres for your village. You're going to be very busy, says Kate. So 643, and how many did you get in then? 5?
6,000.
So I need 1,000 and something packets, please. Oh, anyway. Right, so look. There's all your fabric. I'm not going to open it. So it's got that already cut for us. So don't need to do anything about that. So that's already been cut. And don't throw the box away, because in the bottom of the box, you've got all the pins, because it's a no-sew project, this, but you do leave the pins in. You do. That's a lot for $12.99. So you get all the fabric you need. You get your pins. You get your instructions. You get your ribbon, your gros grain ribbon, and your polystyrene ball. We don't sell these separately. So now, we're doing the instructions on their own, is that right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Instructions on their own. $6.99. Will it come in a bag?
It comes in a cellar bag.
It comes in a cellophane packet. Now, the thing is, the trouble... Right, okay, I'm going to be honest here now. Buy this. Don't buy the whole kit. That's what I'd say. Because you buy the pattern, it's fantastic, right? It's fantastic. In the kit... for $12.99, you get the instructions anyway. You know they're $6.99 straight away, right? But you haven't got to go and source the polystyrene ball. You haven't got to source the pin. You haven't got to source the fabric. You haven't got to cut the fabric. You haven't got to source the ribbon. You don't have to buy the ribbon. She's done it all for you. So my personal opinion is buy the whole kit, make one, then you can always source it, but you've got your instructions anyway. I'm just saying. Fab kit, I did the egg and it looks lovely. I've got the egg hanging in my lounge right now, I have to say. Anyway, that's also my opinion. That's my opinion only. Obviously, if you just want to buy the pattern, you can buy the pattern. You might have a shop near you, the polystyrene ball shop, but there's not one near me. Actually, does that shop at the top of town sell these?
I'm not sure. Just polystyrene ball shop.
Yeah, just it's not called the polystyrene ball shop. Yeah, I'll do that in a minute, because okay, you've done it already. Magnetic pin dish. I was going to do it while we were showing it. We're going to be using the magnetic pin dish. One in rose gold, and there is a black one available, which I'll show you later. Okay. Am I going to do these bundles, or coming back to that? We'll come back to that. Okay. Make me a, what's it called? A Jubilee ball.
A patchwork egg. A patchwork ball, sorry.
Yeah, it's not an egg.
A patchwork ball. It's because you've been talking about the egg. I'm easily distracted, John.
Is it because you're hungry?
Might be.
It's so funny, right? This morning I texted Kerrie last night. I said, I told you where to go, where you park. She said, yeah, I've got the sat-nav. And I said, my sat-nav only takes me to the top of the road. It doesn't take me anywhere. So you get to the top of the road, right? And it's a huge industrial estate we're in here. And I said, so I said to her, you have to go down. You told her how to get here and everything, and where you turn. I just happened to be walking past the one window we got in the building earlier, and she was driving around the car park. It's not a big car park, and I thought she's about to leave, so I ran it out just as she went back out to. Anyway.
I did tell you I could get lost on a straight road.
Yes, you did. You did indeed. Right. Okay. So go.
So we've made these before with the Christmassy fabrics. I particularly like the polystyrene. Good morning.
Morning.
There would be a lot of women who would be very happy after the weekend. They would be chasing after you, wouldn't they?
Do what?
You're so close. I said at the weekend.
I'll sit over here then.
When we saw you at the NEC, we were chasing after
I
you.
know. There was one point in the NEC, right? So I'd walked off, and Kerrie goes, John. So I said, what's the matter? I'm thinking something like, this lady would like to meet you. She'd run halfway around the NEC to try and find me.
She said, you don't happen to know where he is, and I saw your lovely shirt. I went, let's get him. But you were speed walking, so you've made
there was
me
a lot.
run.
When we got there was a lot to look at, wasn't there?
There was a lot to look at. So all of your collections, the same with when we've done these in the Christmas kits before, these are all pre-cut for you. The first one, what we're going to do, and you do fold all squares in the same way, is to just fold this in half and finger press.
Yeah.
And then we're folding into a quarter and finger pressing. So the first one, I've popped a little, just used a pin on the top of here to make a cross.
Can you just move it across? You see on the screen that there, brilliant, because Kat's put the graphics in.
So you might not, let's just bring it, that's it, let's shuffle. I'll come to you now.
Yeah, you come,
that's
why I wouldn't, because otherwise people start running away and go the other side of the desk.
So I've just popped a little cross in, just using a pin, just for ease when I come to pop this next part on.
Right.
And the first thing we're going to do is to align the cross that we've just scored in there simply by finger pressing.
Okay.
Hold this into position, and then we're going to put a pin into each corner.
Lovely. While you do that, Lulu guessed which shop I was saying, and they have stopped selling polystyrene balls in the shop at the top of town.
Now we know.
Huh?
Now you need the kit so you get the ball in
exactly. Maybe, though, we get our sister channel, Hobby Maker, to start selling the polystyrene start selling the polystyrene balls. I've sat down, that's why I look shorter. Right, go on.
So we then fold each of the fabrics in the kit, again in half, finger press, and in half again and finger press. And for each one, as you can see here, I've already popped the pin in. We're just simply going to take one of the pins. I like the pin dish actually because it just keeps them all in one place, stops them scattering everywhere. Slide your pin through the centre here, and I've just, in fact, I found this out the front, just this nice little candle holder.
Where did you bring that from?
Out the front.
Oh, it's one of ours. Out the green room?
Out the green room.
Okay, fine.
So I've just borrowed that, but you can use a little mug. It just holds this into place, just for a little while. And we're going to place the pin on the centre of that square. Now, using the fabric that we've just folded, we're simply going to bring that down to create a triangle. And pop 2 pins in.
Do we have to do that colour? Do we have to do purple first?
So the kit, you've got less of the dark purple in the kit.
Right.
So it's it has to be. The other ones you can do in whichever order you prefer, but the purple one, the dark purple, the plain purple is the one for the centre. So all I've done here is just pop these 2 triangles in and popped a pin either side to create that first triangle.
Lovely. Tamsin says, I saw you at the NEC, but I was too shy to say hello. Oh, Tamsin, never. I know I was with Kat and Hannah, and that will have put you off, but never ever feel that. But I did go to Kerrie's stand, and it was beautiful. I bought a brand new pink cutting mat from her and lots of fabric, says Tamsin.
Well, next time, come and find me, and I will chase John.
Yeah.
That's the only time I run.
She's not proud. What?
That's the only time I ran. That's the only time I ran in the past year, I think.
Oh.
Running after John because this lady was so excited. Several ladies were so excited.
Oh, it was very lovely.
They were coming up and saying, hi, do you know where John is? I was like, hi, nice to see you.
Yeah,
Happy
I'm
Friday.
here. So if they ask about me first, then they ask about Craig.
Yeah, it's always Craig and John.
Yeah.
Where's Craig and John?
I went back to say goodbye to them to get my goodbye hugs, and they'd gone. They'd gone off wandering, hadn't they?
We went for a little shop.
Did you?
We went for a little shop.
Susie was in charge. They left Susie in charge of the stand. She was giving it away, she was.
That's all right. I was quite happy with the things that I bought. I wouldn't have noticed.
Oh.
She was fabulous. So again, just popping this one in. So with each triangle, we're simply popping a pin into the centre first, which really helps, and into the corner. Now you're going to do that on all 4 sides. So we've got 3 here on the top. And it's always worth making sure you know where the centre is on the opposite side of the ball. So I've scored that already, and you repeat the same steps on both sides.
Right.
So these come together really nice. Nice project to do in front of the TV.
Well, I've seen so many on the Facebook fan page already, from the Easter colourway. And you did a Christmas one, didn't you?
We did the Christmas one.
And now you can buy the pattern on its own. You could do all your own colours, couldn't you? Well, you could do all your own colours with the kit and save this for something else if you wanted to.
It's a nice way, if you're going for the pattern, it's a nice way to use up your remnants as well. They're only small squares. I'm all fingers and thumbs today, I think.
What was that, Kat? 1/3 of the stock's gone. 33% of the stock has gone already. Of the bundle, of the kit. 35% has gone.
Now the next thing we're going to do, if you like it absolutely spot on, you can use a ruler and measure this. So for the top one, we're then going to measure 1/4 inch from that centre point. But to be honest, I quite like to just use the side of my finger because I know it's going to be the same width all the way around. So I'm just placing my finger onto that centre point, selecting the next colour. So I'm going for this lovely lilac polka dot. And these...
Anne says, it's lovely to see you, Kerrie. Oh, and you, John. And then Hilary Benton, good morning. The sunshine is on Sewing Street this morning. Loving the show, Kerrie.
Oh, what a lovely thing to say.
No. Oh, Fiona Hesford. Hello, Kerrie, lovely lady. Great to see you at the NEC. Lots of love from Fifi. Oh, she's never let us call her Fifi, has she? Fifi Hesford. That's, you know, Fiona Hesford, so girl.
We spent a lot of time chasing each other around. We kept making...
Every time I went to her stand, her husband was like, oh, she's gone off wandering. She's gone off to put some lipstick on. Oh, she's just gone here, she's just gone there.
She was probably talking to me.
Yeah, more than likely.
Every time she went for a cup of tea or anything, she walked past and we had a little chat. It was lovely.
That's what's so lovely about those things, isn't it? I mean, they get busy, but they're also, it's like a community, isn't it?
It really is. The problem is we forget what we're there for and forget we're supposed to be
working.
It's supposed to be working. It was a fabulous few days.
Yeah.
So I'm just simply, for each one of these, repeating the same on each side.
Just move it to your left a bit for me, would you, Kerrie?
There we go.
Brilliant.
It's the sewing machine.
I know. That's what we did the other day.
machine.
You keep going. If I do this,
then I don't feel
then
I need
you
to
won't
wonder.
feel like you'll come across a bit, that's all.
So on the other side now, so for the second row, we simply repeat those 4 triangles.
Lovely.
So we're doing that on all 4 sides in the same order, or placing those on top of that first set of triangles.
Yep.
And these come together really quickly. If you want them to, of course, you can take your time.
Oh, yeah. So I think it's very therapeutic.
Oh, it certainly
I can't even say it, let alone do it. Therapeutic, isn't it?
It definitely is, yeah. I agree with you there, John.
Oh, Fiona said it was lovely to see me as well. Thank you, Fiona. Fifi. I'll remember that now.
You get nicknames when you're really good friends, that's what it is. I don't know what my nickname is, don't tell me.
Craig's husband. Craig's wife.
Craig's husband.
Craig's wife. That's what your nickname is. Oh, she's married to Craig. Now, if I drop the pins, have I got a couple of spares?
There's plenty in there, yeah. And if you use your pot, you're not going to lose them.
Yeah.
So when we're doing the next one, so you do create this lovely star to begin with. And then when we're doing the second round, so on our second round on the ball, we've actually got 8. So this time we're placing those in between the folds. Again, that 1/4 inch or finger space apart. And this is how we create that lovely star in the centre. And these fabrics are the same fabrics that we've put into the bunting kit as well, so you can have all your decorations coordinated.
Beautiful.
If you like.
Half the stock's gone now. Half the stock of the kit has gone. Lots in baskets. Please make sure you check out.
And you will find at this stage that these are overlapping here, and that's absolutely fine, because as you work through the layers, you're covering these raw edges.
Okay.
And I always quite like to go on opposite sides as well. So we're going to do the same here, just pushing this through, folding these back. And when we've got the next 2 on, so when we've completed that round, you see that beautiful star in the middle. And that's where I quite like to go for a really bold colour in the centre, so it makes it pop.
Yeah. So now the order that we do the spots, does that
entirely
matter?
up to yourself.
Right. So you've got the purple is your main colour at the bottom, then you've got your lilac spot, your purple spot, and your plain grey as well.
That's right, yeah. So those 3 you can put in whichever order that you want to, yeah. So just folding these in, and each time those fold lines are lining up.
Oh yeah, is that, where's that taken?
Just in the garden.
They're real plants?
No. When I was taking the photo of that, I had to really look around for things that looked like they'd got a bit of colour, so we had to go with the everything. The daffodils were just sort of starting to come through, but nothing was quite fresh. Telling my secrets now, John.
Yeah.
It took me absolutely ages as well, I'll be honest. I had to keep folding it back and repositioning, trying to get the photo.
Oh, loads going into basket. Please make sure you check out.
It looks like it was a nice summer's day that day, doesn't it? It was pouring down the rain.
Yeah, but could you put your native lighting lamp on it?
Oh, I did. I absolutely did. Under a little cover with the native lighting, of course. So we've done now, so we've got that centre, we've got that lovely star in the centre, and now we can select our next colour. So I will stick with the one that you saw on the photo there, that lovely sunshine. And again, just using a 1/4 inch, placing these in. And what I quite like to do actually is just pin them all together and do a little bit of a folding.
Oh, okay.
So pinning all at the same time. And I'm always working on that underlayer there.
Yeah.
So you can see the ones that are tucked underneath. So we'll go around and do all 4 of those. And these look fabulous in all colours actually.
So I don't quite understand this because Kat lives on a busy road, but she's on. On the village green, there's a big tree, and everyone at Easter and times like that, people go out and decorate it. So it'd be lovely if you're having a street party to have these all decorating, like trees and hedgerows and things, wouldn't it?
How lovely that you've got that as well where you live. That's lovely.
Well, she hasn't now. Where she lives now, it's where her mum lives. She's got a bus stop now.
It's got a bus stop. Still people to talk to.
To what?
Still people to talk to at the bus stop.
Oh, yeah, but you can hear what they're saying in Cat's Lounge. When you're in Cat's House, you can hear what they're saying, yeah. Last night she messaged me and I was like, are you in the bath? And she said, you said that last time. It sounds like she's in the bath. I haven't even got a bath.
I love that you think she'd be calling you while she's having a peaceful, relaxing
Well, you
bath.
don't know, Jim. Silly question coming up. Is the pin in the point visible?
Is the...
No, because they're all folded over, Claire, I think, aren't they? You can never see any of the pins, can you?
Right, yes, I see what you mean. So exactly that. So when you're layering these up as we're doing, you're covering the last set of raw edges and pins.
Right. Now, I think she's saying in the point. So is there a pin in that point there?
Oh, no, there's no pin there.
No.
There's no pin there. However, I have seen in the members in the fans group that people got some really decorative ones for in the centre and put like little diamante ones.
Yeah.
So you don't see them using this technique that we're doing here, but if you wanted to put a little diamante pin in there, then you absolutely could. You'd perhaps even find a nice star one, to be honest. But I did see some lovely ones when we did these at Christmas where people had added a nice decorative pin.
There's loads, Kerrie. I know don't bring up your private life, but no, it's not private life. But loads of people messaging saying, "So glad to see you after the horror." People were so shocked. Right, if you don't know, I'm making it sound horrendous now. Just tell us what happened, if you don't mind.
Oh, so for the last few weeks, we've been getting ready for here, of course, Sewing Street and exhibitions. We're in Exeter next week and the NEC last week. And we're all ready. We decided we were going to go out for lunch on Monday last week. We were just going to go in, do the last little bits. And when we arrived to our warehouse, we'd been broken into.
So when did they do it?
8 o'clock on Sunday evening.
You see, I mean, there's so many messages coming in. We haven't shown them all, but there's so many messages coming in saying, send Kerrie our love. Because I shared your film and the amount of people...
Oh, did you?
There's a film of the burglars doing it. So Kerrie's like saying, look, we know who you are, we can see you, sort of thing. And anyway, so I shared that film as well, and so many people comment on saying it's how unfair it was and that they're really upset for you and everything like that. And we get lots of good luck.
Oh, that's very kind. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I think I was in shock.
Yes. Yeah.
I definitely just went into shock. I think everybody's been so fabulous, including John, who's been carrying all the collections this morning.
Oh,
so
yeah. She parked the furthest away she could from the front door. And then we had to unload, because obviously, normally the things are delivered to the warehouse before, but because everything got stolen, Kerrie's had to remake everything. So she's brought it all with this morning to go to our warehouse now. While we're... did Brian... What's he called? What's Roy's real name? Brian. Did he take them with him, or do you know how to take them?
He's done them,
He's taken them already. So they're all there in the warehouse,
so they're all there ready to be shipped out now. But
message from... Morning, John. I'm so excited about... Moxie's just arrived. Oh, Leanne. You lucky thing. Have you got Liz or Pete there with you? Aww. 60% of the stock's gone.
So you can see now with this third layer just how lovely this is starting to look with those lovely colours in there. And I always think it's when that last layer goes on that you really see this pop. What's lovely about this project and this technique is you're simply repeating this on the opposite side.
Yeah.
And then when the two raw edges marry up in the centre, so you will have like a little score line in there into your ball. You're working up to this little line here, and then you're using that lovely ribbon to wrap around there and hide any of those raw edges. So it's important on the last row round. There we go. It's top heavy now.
Yeah.
On the last layer, it's really important that you make sure you're actually at that seam line.
Of course. Oh, yeah, because exactly. Julie says the best bounce back, Kerrie, you can't keep a good girl down. And then Becky Alexander Frost says, Kat, you could decorate the bus stop. Listen, she can't even leave her car outside without having the car stripped down outside. So if she puts baubles on the bus stop, that's no hope at all.
And we have lots of the little... the post boxes and things where people have like yarn bombed them.
Oh, yeah. We have a... in the bus stop, we've got one bus stop in our village, and we have like a little library in there, and you can take away a book, and put another book back if you want to, and things like that. It's just there at the bus stop in the car, so you can sit in the bus stop reading a book and take it with you when you get on the bus. Because we only have 4 buses a week, so it's kind of. Kat, what were you saying? Oh yeah, everything of Kerrie's matches today. The bunting, the bauble, the wreath, the brooch, and the quilt. They all match. Have a look on the website.
We do like things that coordinate.
Okay, there's only 11 left. 11 of these bundles left. Once you've all checked out, there's 11 left of these now. I don't know why I'm wafting a box at you, but you know what I mean. Oh, Kat's going to come and throw it at you if you don't check out your basket, she says. God, that's shopping telly language for you now. Chuck it out. I do have to apologise. She's in one of those
She's
moods
in a funny mood today.
She
looks very glamorous today,
that's the
though.
whole point. So she arrived 6 minutes late, completely made up, looking incredibly glamorous. But she was like, and then there'd been no pictures taken of these, right? And so she went, I'll just take some pictures. And she was like, this. I asked her a question. She went, I don't know, right? I know.
It's a good job you wasn't around me last Monday.
Oh, okay. Oh no, I'd have been. Oh no, Kerrie. I can imagine what the air was like, but no, I must. Did you just cry? I think I
did,
just cried. Yeah.
I actually just went into shock. I couldn't stop shaking.
I just think how anything like that makes me angry, because how dare they? That was what I don't want to get you upset.
I'm not going to get upset. I've done all of that.
But how dare they even?
Oh, well, if I get another cuddle.
Oh yeah, how dare they? How dare they? But I just think it's not just you, but anybody that does anything like that, any kind of cruelty or nonsense like that.
I think the hardest thing was the fact that everything was all loaded onto those yolks, and it was.
You'd done it for them. You'd got it all packed ready for them.
Normally, it's sort of chaos in there.
I know, but it's weird, isn't it? They should just. Are you the only person in there?
No, there's lots
did
of
they
us
target
in there.
other people as
No.
well? You see, so it's obviously somebody new. Not new, somebody who knew, but anyway, whatever. They'll get their karma. Oh, by goodness, they'll get their karma. Adam wants to know what's in the bauble bundle, Adam? Who's Adam?
There's a ball.
There's
you
a bauble.
Like that, don't you?
I love this. Oh, hello, Adam. Hi, John. What do you get in the bauble bundle piece? You get the polystyrene ball. You get the instructions. Oh, hang on. I've got to do this like this, haven't I? So you get the ball. You get the instructions. You get the ribbon. You get the gorgeous ribbon, lovely purple grain ribbon. You get the fabric already cut. Have you done this on a stripology?
No, just rotary cutter, mat and a ruler.
Oh, my word. And you get the pins, all the pins. You get everything. You don't need anything else. You get everything you need in there. All for $12.99. Nearly sold you for a bit more money then. $12.99. Are they what pins, you say? They're short pins with little round ball heads.
Sequin pins, these.
They're what?
Sequin pins. We get a lot of messages asking they're sequin pins.
Sequin pins? I've never heard of that before. Sequin pins, they're called.
So they glide through the polystyrene.
They certainly do.
And we're almost at the end.
Oh, I think the most shocking bit about the CCTV footage was they looked like. Oh, did they? Oh, I didn't even look. Sue said she thought they looked like ladies.
There was a woman and a man. We've got more footage. There was a few of them.
Karma comes to them threefold. Threefold, tenfold. Tenfold. Whether it's good. That's what I say. If you do good to somebody, you'll get tenfold karma back. If you do bad to somebody, you'll get tenfold karma back. He said with gritted teeth. It just makes me so upset that there's people like that in the world. Anyway, we'll move on. We'll move on now. Move on. It's in the past now. Say that again. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. 11. There's too many people. Check out. There's way too many people want this now. Way too many people. Please check out. You can get the instructions on the road.
So we're on the last one of that first round now.
Yeah. Oh, go on, Adam. Be quick, though. Be quick, Adam, because they're flying out. There's way too many people got them in their baskets. Oh, see, Bernie says, somebody messaged earlier saying, Lulu messaged earlier saying the shop I was thinking of has stopped selling them. And Bernie says they've stopped selling polystyrene shapes near me too. I wonder why.
And they're just so useful for craft projects as well.
Yeah.
I love working with polystyrene shapes. There's so much you can do with them. So that's a shame to hear.
You could use Oasis from the flower shop. Do you still call it Oasis? Yeah, and then it gets wet and it goes... Right, carry on.
That's what happens to me.
Oh, what if you get wet?
That's my excuse.
Yeah.
So we've done the top of the ball. We're simply going to repeat those steps. I'm still back over here.
Yeah, exactly. It's because I'll step away like that.
It's not. It's because I'm looking at the next thing we've got going on. So once we've finished this off, then you've got that lovely selection of fabrics. You can see that star beautifully. You'll repeat this on the opposite side, and then the ribbon inside your kit will go across these raw edges. What you'll notice with your second layer is this comes up and butts up against that raw edge as well. So when you're wrapping the ribbon around, that will cover those raw edges. And you've got 44 inches of ribbon there. So if, like Kat mentioned, you're hanging these for your tree decorations, for your garden parties, or the bus stop, you've got the length in there as well if you want them to really dangle at the bottom, or you can trim that ribbon down.
Claire is suggesting a shop you can get them from, but first of all, I have no idea what that shop is. Oh, right, 10 left. How many baskets? Right, there are 10 left, not checked out, and 30 people, 9 left and 30 people got them in the basket. 29 people now got them in the basket. So you're going to miss out, Is there anything else you want to show on that, or should we move on to the hexy thing?
We can move on to the hexy.
Okay, got to move on. Please be careful though. If you've got any questions, right now, okay, so if you've got any questions today, obviously message them in. If somebody gets it home and starts making it and gets confused about anything, how can they contact you to ask a question? And what's the best way to do that?
The best way to do it is to send us an email. So if you go to the website, right at the top right corner, there's a little contact us button.
Right.
And if you just send us an email, and we'll reply to you individually if you want to contact
Brilliant.
us that way.
Just in case somebody gets good. Don't tag Kerrie in a message on Facebook, because she doesn't always see those, because so many people tag her all the time. She might not get to see all of those, that's all.
But we like to see them as well.
Oh, no. Tag you in it to say I've made it, but don't, if you tag a question in it, it might get overlooked. The best way if you want an answer is by email.
Email, or you can send a message to our Facebook page, whichever you prefer.
Right, so this now we're going to do a hexy table centre. I've got this in 3 different colourways. I'll show you the one that...
So this is the middle one. That one. That's the one.
Oh, yes. So I was looking at thinking I've got that fabric. Here we go. So this is this one, right? This is Lewis and Irene. So you get a fat quarter of the green, a fat quarter of the pink, a fat quarter of the pears on white, and a fat quarter of the snakehead and pears on blue. Plus your instructions. $19.99. Now, I can. There's been a bit of a mix-up of fabric. So the one that Kerrie made, we haven't actually got fabrics for, so I haven't got it here to show you. So you'll have to see it come together. But that's what it looks like when it's finished. It's lovely. We've done these before, and they're so popular every time. So that one there is your Lewis and Irene blue, cream, pink, and green one. Just let you see that one for the last time. Then I've got a Liberté one, which we love. Now, there's only 10 of these left. There's only 10 of this bundle left. So you get your 4, they're all from the neutrals. You've got your peppermint green, your soft pink, your lilac-y one, and I can't remember, is that oatmeal? That one I can't remember. Plus your instructions. $19.99. You're right there, Kerrie.
I can see the hexagon just down there.
Okay, $19.99. And then the final one we've got is your Jubilee one. Jubilee. So in this one, you get a fat quarter of red, a fat quarter of purple, a fat quarter of blue, but then the white one has got little dots on it. It's not a solid white. It's this one here. Don't worry. $14.99 that one. $14.99. Are they? Is the spotty one Rose and Hubble as well? It's lovely. That looks like wedding fabric. Reminds me of wedding fabric, that. Anyway, you can get the pattern on its own if you want to. So if you've got your own colour schemes, or you're thinking of making one for Christmas, I know we shouldn't be talking about Christmas yet, but
It's never too early.
No,
it's
exactly.
never too early.
It's funny because I was walking through the Central Strap the other day, and of course the Christmas shop is there. Is it opposite where you got married? You went on the day she got married to buy did it say wedding day on it? No, so she put a Christmas bauble on her wedding day 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks. How long ago was it? 3 weeks ago? 6 of the pattern left on their own. You can't remember your wedding date. That bodes well, doesn't it? $6.99. That is going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Rightio then. So you need 4 fat quarters. Now, you do need a piece of wadding, don't you?
You do, yeah.
How big's your piece of wadding?
So if you can, this is great actually to use up if you've got some remnants of wadding. For each of the hexagons, it's 8 inches. I will just double check that. Yeah. 9 inches,
9
sorry.
inches, okay,
9 inches
that's
by
fine.
9 inches. So
Lovely.
it's a nice way to use up the remnants of your fabric. So what you've got, I've actually already pinned these ones together.
Right.
But I'll show you what we've got here. So you're cutting 3 from each of your fabrics. Let me just pop those to one side. So you'll need the front fabric, so the one that you see the main fabric from. So I've chosen this beautiful print here.
Right.
We're then going to place this on top of the hexagon.
On the wadding.
On the what? That's the one. On
They're
the
all
wadding.
hexagons, yeah.
And then for this one, I've paired this up with that beautiful green print. Now, if you've got a pattern direction on your fabric, it's important that you're aware of that, because in a little while we're going to sew those points. But I do mention that in the pattern as well, just to remind you.
Rightio.
So for your place setting, you're actually going to cut 3 of this print, 3 of the green, 3 of this deeper navy that we've got here, and 3 of the pink.
Right.
We're then placing that pattern facing. So this one is actually the one that we'll see on the back of the hexagon, but showcases on the front as a little diamond. So just slide a few pins into there, and we're simply going to sew around each of the raw edges, but just leaving maybe a 2-inch gap just along one of those straight edges. Just trying to avoid, in fact, we'll go 3 inches. We can get away with 3 inches on there. There we go.
There's only 6 of the Liberty colourway left in the side graphics.
There we go. So placing these on top. And at this stage, I would now keep these in separate piles, because it just makes the next part when we turn these and sew these together. So get yourself into a good rhythm as you're working around and make your 3 piles.
Right.
And keep all of those separate for each stage of this little project. And that one's already pinned, just the last one to pin. The seam's 1/4 inch. And your turning gap is 3 inches on there.
So do you have to leave the gap on each one?
Yes, that's right.
Excuse me.
Because we're going to turn these the right way out in just a little while.
Okay.
So when you arrive at your point, just leave your needle inserted into the fabric, raise that presser foot and pivot, and we're now sewing along each raw edge. So
Okay.
just stopping each time we arrive at that point. And again, this is a nice project to use up your scraps. So if you have gone for just the pattern, you could even use a different colour for each of your hexagons.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
So it's a nice way to showcase the fabrics from your stash as well.
If you made all of your hexes the different colours, but then the bits that fold over, say you wanted them all purple, would you put all purple on all the backs?
That's what
and then have different colours on the top?
I generally tend to keep the same ones onto the back. So, and the other thing as well is if you wanted just 2 fabrics on here, you could make all of the fronts in the same fabric and all of the backs in the same fabric.
Okay, so what I think I'd do is I'd make all the backs in navy blue, and then all the fronts, I'd do each one a different colour of the rainbow.
Yes.
So you've got all the different colours going round, but then the bits that fold over, if you don't know what we're talking about, you'll see in a minute, the bits that fold over would all be navy blue, but the actual cover would all be brightly
That's
coloured.
such a lovely idea, actually.
Or maybe the other way around, make it navy blue and have the bits that fold over rainbow
So
colours.
they're colourful, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why you need several of these. Nice big garden parties.
You having a garden party then?
No, it just
No.
sounds nice, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Not anytime soon, but we do in the summer. I do like a garden party. I like to get everybody together. Craig was in the army for a long time, so most of our time was spent having parties at somebody's house.
Oh.
I do
We
really-
lived
I
in
do-
married quarters then, because I grew
Yeah.
up in RAF married
Oh,
quarters.
did
Yeah,
you?
obviously mum and dad stayed in the RAF
Oh, I was
quarters.
very excited when Craig's last his last few years. We were on an RAF base.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, and I was really excited to live next to a pilot.
Oh.
Even more so when we used to go to my friends and watch Prince Harry fly the Apaches as well. We just used to go and see it. He was miles and miles away. He was like tiny in the sky.
Yeah, you knew he was flying.
But we knew it was him.
Yeah, because when we were little, we had to go to air shows nearly every Sunday because my dad would fly Spitfires and Hurricanes and things like that in the air shows.
It was lovely. I do miss it a lot, actually. I miss the social side of it. We live in a village now, but we're always too busy to get involved in whatever's going on, so everybody wants me to make their bunting.
Oh.
So
you're just doing the same on all of these?
Just doing the same on all of
the
these. And just in a moment, I'm going to turn these the right way out, and then we can top stitch around the hexagons.
Shall I start doing that for you?
Oh, that would be fab.
Do you need to do anything to them? I'll take the pins out first.
No, take the pins out, yeah. Once you've sewn them through, the next part comes together really nicely, actually. I've got a very glamorous assistant today.
Well, you got an assistant. Don't go far as saying glamorous. Liberty version sold out. While I'm talking about Liberties, one person didn't check out on their Liberty bundle of neutrals. So if you were in for that, there's one Liberty bundle neutral. Oh, sorry, one Liberty bundle of the neutral still available, and there's a few of the gem one, the gem jewel toned ones.
So they would just look fabulous, wouldn't they? I was watching your earlier show.
Gorgeous.
In the hexagons as well, with that nice colourful.
Yeah, or we were saying maybe do your quilt coming up in your next hour in all those lovely bright colours as well.
If
you didn't want the Jubilee colours, The thing that's lovely about the Jubilee colours, the purples, you're going to be able to use them for years and years to come. It's not like you've gone red, white and blue, specifically red, white and blue, and then you kind of think, well, only can really use red, white and blue when I'm being patriotic or something.
And there's just so many tones in the Emily Bell as well. It's quite nice to play with those as well. Now, when you're making yours, you might want to clip the corners on the hexagons as well to really achieve that nice point. And for time today, I'm not going to top stitch, but this is a real opportunity if you've got those lovely decorative stitches. I know I've been doing a lot more projects using decorative stitches where you can showcase those. So dependent upon the fabric that you've chosen to work with, this one's got a nice floral feature to it, then you could use a nice floral feature on your decorative stitches. I feel like I'll pass these over to you. We've got a good little production line going here.
So you should have me on your stand
I'll have
doing
you there.
demos. Well,
nothing would go. They would be too busy cooing over you, like, oh, where's John? Do you know, all we ever hear is he actually really nice? And I say, no. He's horrible.
That's what most people say.
Not at all.
It's so funny though, because you know Hannah, when she comes to work, she doesn't really make an effort. When we were going round...
Well, I said, wow, you look fabulous.
But people that she's worked with for 4 or 5 years were going, hi Kat, hi John, and then we're ignoring her, and we thought, it's a bit rude, they're ignoring Hannah. They didn't recognise her. Anyway, because she'd done all her hair, she put makeup on and everything.
I did actually speak to one of the other ladies who said she just didn't recognise. I thought she looked beautiful.
Oh no, she did, except in the car they did a takeaway McDonald's and she'd spilt all the tomato sauce from her. And then she got here and I bought them coffees at Starbucks while I was waiting for them, and she spilt that all down the shoulder of her dress there.
That's something I'd do.
Yeah, they were so behind. We all left here at the same time. They went, oh, we're just going to stop for 5 minutes to get a McDonald's on the way. Yeah, and then the car park was quite a way away.
It always is, isn't it? Now, I'm not going to sew these actually, because you really do need to hand sew these to finish. So I'm going to leave mine open and I can sew those in between.
All right, I think you might have made a mistake on this one.
Have we missed one? You're not supposed to point that out.
What?
You're not supposed to point that out.
Oh, sorry. As an assistant, I'm not supposed to point that out. Okay, I'll shut up.
But you are right. I have snipped the fabric a little bit too much.
It's all right. Even the best do it.
So to get this together, what we've got now, so for yourselves when you come to make yours, take your time to slip stitch that turning gap. For now I've just pressed mine inside, and I will hand stitch this in a little while. And as I mentioned, it makes it so much easier each time when you keep these in separate piles, especially if you're working with a pattern direction like I'm doing there. Have you quite finished?
I've got one more.
So we'll just press those last two. And then
As you've gone round these, right, the turning gap's got small. Look how small the turning gap is on that one. And you're like, well, keep it 3 inches. This isn't 3 inches at all, this one.
You know why? Because I didn't mark them up.
It's all right. Well, John's doing them now. I'm going to make him struggle.
That's exactly what I thought. I thought, right, if I've got an assistant, let's make him work really hard today. Now, when you've got your sets of 3, so we'll move on, just make sure, as I mentioned, if they've got a pattern direction, that they're all the right way up. And to make this, so these are going to be on the front of our project. So to make sure these are on the front, we're simply turning this over. Let's keep that there in the same place. And we're placing the second one on top. So I'll just double check that that's the correct way. And just using a few pins, I am going to pin through these. Now the section that we're sewing across, and this is marked and highlighted in the pattern for you, is across this section here, and you will find that marking this with either a heat erasable pen or fabric pen works really well. Well done, John. Who needs an iron?
Exactly.
So from that point now, we're going to mark this down just 3/4 of an inch down, and the same on the bottom one. So to remind you, just slide a pin through so you remember which is your bottom corner there.
Are these your pins or my pins?
They're your pins, sweetheart. And this one 3/4 of an inch down again. Now once we've got that mark in place, we're then going to draw a line across here, and that's the line that we're going to sew. I do just want to catch that little part there. So we'll place this on top of the hexagons. I've increased the stitch length to 5, and we're starting with a reverse stitch, just placing the centre of that machine foot on that pencil mark that I've just created for myself.
Right.
And then finishing with a reverse stitch.
Oh, did you drop them, Becky? Sorry.
And then as we open this up, this is where you start to see those lovely colours featuring on the back side there. Now taking one of the, this is actually really easy to work with, this particular kit, because it's light. We're then going to turn this over so we're onto the back, place the third one on top, and again it's this bottom point. So that pin will just help us remember where we're sewing this to, at the bottom corner there, and it's this part of the hexagon that we're working with.
Yeah, this is what we have to remember, because last time we stitched the wrong one,
Last time we stitched it in the wrong way, didn't
Linda
we?
wants to know what wadding did you use?
80/20.
80/20, Linda.
So again, just drawing this line down to the bottom, placing this onto the sewing machine, and again reverse stitching at the start and finish point. Just move that pin, and you see this starting to work itself around and showcasing those lovely fabrics there.
Gorgeous.
So turning this back onto the back again, picking up one of the darker hexagons, lining this up, just making sure that your pattern direction is always at the top here.
Yeah.
We're sewing along to the bottom again, so just sliding that pin down just as a little reminder for yourself, and it's this section here that we're sewing down. So always the one that's leading into that centre. Again, 3/4 of an inch down. So that 3/4 of an inch is from that point. Mark up your fabric. In fact, I think in the pattern I get you to mark it all up first of all.
Yeah.
But we'll sew this as we're working our way around.
Did you say the Liberty one sold out? How's the Lewis and Irene one doing? Half stock of both these have gone. Bauble sold out. Oh, Instructions on their own are available if you want the instructions on them. And the bunting, there's only 20 left, but several people got it in their baskets.
So again, just popping that pin in, I certainly find that just sliding that pin so you know it points into the centre, it's just a little reminder of which two sides that we're sewing.
Yeah.
And you can see how nice and quickly this one comes together as well. But
yeah.
of course, if you want to add that decorative stitching, make
and
sure
also
you do
you'll
that.
have hand stitched your turning points through and everything like that. Yeah.
That's the bit I find that takes the longest, but I do like to finish.
Oh no, I agree. Just in a demo, you haven't got time to do that story.
Not today, but I'll have another cup of tea and I'll do this while we're sat outside.
Oh, will you? Julie says she loved doing this project when she got it from you last time.
Oh, that's lovely to hear. Thank you. Can't remember what fabrics we did this in before. That's unusual.
Did we do it Christmas? No.
No.
I've done it with you before, definitely.
We did it in January. The last time we had it on was January, but I actually can't remember the fabrics we sewed. I do. It was the teal and purple. We only had one kit option.
Oh,
it was
that's
a
right,
really bright teal and purple. So are you making the bunting for your garden party then, or you?
Well, I think they put me in charge of it without telling me. But they had a meeting the other day and didn't tell me I had a meeting, so I don't know.
How rude.
How rude. Linda says, hello, Kerrie and John, loving this morning's demos, but can you tell me what time the brooch will be on? 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock the brooch will be on.
So when
you can buy them, you can buy the kits on the website now, but to watch the making, it's in the 11 o'clock hour. Sorry, the 11 o'clock hour.
So when we get to that last one, oh sorry.
Yeah, go on. No, you carry on.
When we get to the last one, you can see that they're naturally marrying up now anyway, so we can just pinch those last two together, pop those markings on there, your 3/4 of an inch. And in this particular project, there is some hand sewing as well, so we just give this a real good press and hand sew these ones flat.
Okay. No, I was thinking that earlier. You don't need your walking foot for it, do you at all?
I tend not to swap it over for projects like this, but you could use your walking foot if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So popping this now onto the ironing board.
Yeah.
And this is where we give this a real good press to expose those fabrics that are on the back, on the wrong side. It looks really pretty from the back as well.
Exactly. Kerrie, this fabric, this would look fabulous in Jubilee fabrics. I love your designs from Jane.
Well, we have the Jubilee.
We've got it in red, white, blue. Jane, look here.
So we got the Jubilee colours and we added the purple one into there for the...
Oh, and not the plastic bag. Nor the plastic bag. There you go.
You get that as well.
Yeah, you do get that. Beautiful. There's 9 of the Lewis and Irene left. Oh, look, now it's been pressed. Look how lovely those colours work together.
It looks completely different, doesn't it?
Doesn't
when you
it?
press it down. And you can see the colours. And as you mentioned, John, you know, if you're going for just the pattern and you take on board your idea where you said do it all, you know, these rainbow colours and the navy popping through. But I actually like the thought of the
No, that looks gorgeous as well. But I just think if you don't want...
Well, I like the thought of the rainbow popping, you know, you said that one. That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes, because you'd have a red and yellow one, a blue and green one and things like that. It'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Nice way to use up your stash. But again, a nice, easy project. Of course, just hand sew yours and that lovely top stitching. As well.
Now that we've seen the finished thing, they're absolutely flying into baskets. Right, so there's 7 less than 30 in baskets of the Lewis and Irene one. You get the instructions as well, so you then can make it over and over and over again for all your friends in different colours. Right, in fact, you get a fat quarter of each of the Lewis and Irene fabrics in there. 6 left. Oh, they're all going to go. They're all going to go. They're all going to go. The other bundle is this one: the purple, the blue, the red, the white. The white is spotty fabric. $14.99 this one because they're plains. 3 left. 3 of those left once you've all checked out. They're about to go. They're about to go. They're about to go. Pattern on its own sold out. The only other thing I want to tell you about is the bunting. You get enough fabric to make 5.5 metres of bunting in here. There it is. So you get the instructions, you get the template, you get the lovely lilac spot.
They're fat quarters.
They're fat quarters, aren't they? Well, there you go. You can work it out. So that's a fat quarter. That's a fat quarter. Is that a fat quarter as well? Yep. Fat quarter.
And that one's extra wide, 60 inches, ½ metre.
½ metre of 60 inches wide. Plus you get this. There's less than 20 of those now. They'll sell out. They'll have gone by the end of today. People are multiple. Well, you're going to have to if you want more than 5.5 metres. 5.5 metres is a lot, but when you start pinning it up, you'll soon realise how quickly it goes. Right, make sure you check out. Kerrie, you're back in an hour's time, aren't you?
See you in an hour.
We're making a quilt, which is underneath the table. We're making a brooch, and we're making... Oh, I love this. I love this. Look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? The colours in there. Only available in the kit coming up in an hour's time. Don't go anywhere. Oh, hang on, pattern for the quilt. The pattern for the quilt on its own, there's only 20 left. I'll see you in 4 minutes when I'm doing essential tools.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome to John Scott's Haberdashery Shop. We were going to have a sign, weren't we, that dropped down and back in the day. But anyway, so I should really move that because that's sold out now. So I'll just pass that to... Oh, no, there's nobody there. I won't throw it. I'll just put it over here. There we go. Done. Back. Right, so every Essential Tools is called Essential Tools. So where are we going to start? Start with lights. There we go, Lumina floor lamp. Right, I've got 10 of the white, 4 of the black, that's all. 10 of the white, 4 of the black. I have this lamp, my friend Dulcie has this lamp, I know lots of you have this lamp. What I'll do is I'll lift it up first of all to show you the base of it, and then I can show you around the lamps. So, 4-way split. Oh, Charlie, you know that overhead camera? Yeah. The old one, not the new one. No. Look, you see, now this is the base. When it arrives, this won't be screwed to this. This is the only bit of self-assembly you have to do. Just screw this to this. It's absolutely fine. This base is lovely and slender. So if you want it next to your armchair or your sofa while you're sewing, then it slides underneath the sofa. So it's a nice weight. It's not too heavy, but it's heavy enough to stop it wobbling everywhere. Then you have this. I'm doing the white one first. Yeah. Lovely pole here. There's a section here where it just joins together. Then you've got, I'll show you in a second around the rest of it, but it just literally sits like that. What I need to show you is, I'll just put this on the floor. The gooseneck on this is incredible because you can bend it whichever way you want to, and it stays. It doesn't kind of then sag or anything like that. The one thing about native lighting that Claire is really, really strict about with her designers is that you know lamps when you put them in place and they go, ugh. Hers don't do that at all. This gooseneck you cannot feel. You know, a lot of the time you feel the vertebrae. There's no vertebrae to be felt here at all, and it's covered in this beautiful silicone finish here. The light here is LED, so it doesn't get hot, gives you lots of lovely, lovely light. Right, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to lift it up because I need to show you the control panel. Right, so here's the control panel. Right, so I need it on the big telly, Charlie, please. There you go. So look, yeah, there's your, right, if I bring the light into shot like this here. Right, so look, you've got your power button first of all there. On and off, easy, on and off. Then these here are your colour and your brightness. So let's just see. Now, I wonder if you can see it. Oh yeah, you can see it changing. Can you see the different colours there? You go from warm, or can we do lights down in this studio or not? Okay, that'll be handy when we get to do the native lighting show later on this week. And then this is brightness. So you have 5 different colours. Oh, you can definitely see the brightness changing, can't you? You got 5 different colours and 5 different brightnesses. So you've got 25 settings in total. What I'm going to do is I'm going to shine it onto the table now. Let's see if you can see a difference when you shine it onto the table. We go from overhead, right? So let me do the colours first. Oh yeah, you can definitely see it changing colour there, can't you? Then your brightnesses. Look. 2, 3, 4, 5. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 different brightnesses. Now, I tell you this all the time. I've got mine in my office. So my desk is here, my computer's here, my slim clamp one is there, and then have this right on the other side of the table there. You think, well, that must be a nuisance when you want to switch it on and switch it off. Not at all. Because it comes with one of these. There you go. Remote control. It even comes with the battery to put in your remote control, right? So this is your on-off button here. This here is a timer for 60 seconds. That one there is a timer for 10 minutes. This here is if you want to raise the brightness or lower the brightness. That's to change the colour up and down. So you know within that you've got 25 different settings. Well, in fact, you've got 26 because if you press the middle one, it turns into a night light. So if you've got in a child's bedroom or on a landing or something like that, and you just want a little glow, put it on the night light there. If you just want, well, if you want 100% of the light, you click on 100%. If you want half the light, you press on 50%. And if you want 20% of the light, you can press that one there. Or you can just press that to warm, that to cool, or that to a complete mix. So it does all of that for you. The one brilliant thing about it is, so I've got mine set to exactly the colour and the brightness I want it on. I finish what I'm doing, I switch it off like that. When I come in the next day, I switch it on, it goes back to the brightness that I'd chosen the time before. So you don't have to keep thinking, oh, what was it, 5 or 3 up, 2 up? None of that. It's on the brightness. If you then change it, it then changes and it comes on to the new brightness when you turn it back on again, everything. So anyway, so that's the white one, 4-way split pay. Now look at the price, right? It's $116.99. Brilliant price. I know lots and lots and lots of you love them, but look at the 4-way split pay. You'll only pay £29.24 today. These come direct from her. The what? Yeah, with a 2-year warranty, direct from her, and the turnaround is really, really quick. But we'll send it, if you do take the split pay, we send it after you've paid the first one. So at midnight tonight, yeah, because it's not Sunday today, it's Tuesday. What day is it? Tuesday. Midnight tonight, Claire will get an email to say, Becky bought one, Becky Biscuit Muncher, bought one today, and she's paid the $29.24 plus your P&P. Now, if you already bought something today, you don't pay another P&P. That's included in your P&P. Even though it comes directly from her. Okay, there's 10 white ones, 4-way split pay, and then the black one. I've got to go to the other table though to do the black one. Is that all right? Here we go. There's the black one. Right, now I wonder if you can see, I wonder if this will change. Oh, God, no, I can't do that because there's no overhead on this side, just that. Anyway, this is the one I've got. I've got the black one here. There's only 4 of the black one available. And also we've got a Native Lighting show tomorrow. Day after. No, I'm not in tomorrow. Thursday. Or was it Friday? No, Thursday, because I've got 2 brand new guests on Friday. Joe Carter's in on Friday doing Otto the puppy. We've got Cassandra, who is the first designer Lewis and Irene have ever used from outside their stable. And Catherine Wright. And what? Oh, apparently it's wear a hat day. I shan't be wearing a hat. I don't own a hat. Oh, no, I do. I've got my little straw hat from my holidays. Maybe I'll bring that in. Or my flat cap that Tom Cruise bought me. That he signed. No, because you know what? When I worked on a film in Africa, and I'm not mentioning any names, I had my crew jackets. In those days, at the end of every film, you used to get a proper crew jacket, like a baseball jacket with the embroidery in your name and everything like that. Someone nicked mine in South Africa, but there you go. Saying nothing. Right, so that's that. And this is coming up the next hour. This is Kerrie's quilt. Isn't it beautiful? That's a close-up. But can we see it from a distance, please, Charlie? There you go. Isn't that beautiful? Now we've got it in a kit and we've got it in the pattern only. Because you might not want to do it in your platinum Jubilee colours. You might be thinking, oh no, I know the colours I'm going to do that in. That one's a metallic silver in there. A metallic silver. It's like it's Wiltshire Shadow, but in silver. Yeah. Oh, actually, no, earlier. Oh, no. That's my bad. Ignore me. Come back with me. Here I am. Okay, Kat's very excited because he's back in stock. I had them 2 days ago. They're back in stock, £23.99. This is the ruler that most of our guests all buy as their first ever ruler. Because if you fold your fabric in half, you'll be able to slice straight width the fabric straight the way across. You've got your inch increments, your half inch, your quarter inch, your 1/8 of an inch. You've got your quarter of an inch seam allowance on that side, half an inch seam allowance on that side. If you go by the white figures, they are your solid numbers. If you go by the black, they're your half inch ones. They've got the patented grip, non-slip grips on the bottom. And you've got your 30, your 45 and your 60-degree line on there. Brilliant rulers. Now, I know you're thinking, well, I don't think £23.99 is too much for that. But lots of people think, oh, I'm paying. But you're going to get so much use out of this. So much use. 6.5 inches by 24.5 inches. Good morning, John, and all the team on this lovely sunny day. Fabulous demos. Kerrie, looking forward to your next hour. Does Kerrie have an angel policy? Oh, Beverly, can you ask again in the next hour? Because she's gone now, obviously. These messages are just coming through now. Right, OK, so that's that one. Do you want a shorter one? Then that's this one. This is your 6.5 by 12.5, this one. Am I in the wrong place? There you go. £14.99, this one. Again, it's got all the things that the other one's got on it. What's that? So, you've got your half inch, your quarter inch, your non-slip grips. All your lines in black and white, so you can see it on any different colour. And a brilliant little, you can run your rotary cutter down the sides of these and everything. They are top quality acrylic, made in Britain. Or design, yeah, they are, aren't they? They're Creative Grids. Oh, hang on. Creative Grids, covered by US trademark, but they're in Leicester, aren't they? So I'm not quite sure if they make them in Leicester, but they're based, it's a family business based in Leicester. Lovely Rachel, the ruler, and her family. By quilters, for quilters, Cat's quoting. Also, not so much with these, but if you go to their website or go to their Instagram page, you can see all different things made with all the different rulers. These are your basic rulers. These aren't your, these are for your good measuring, cutting, making sure, because it's all about precision, isn't it? Making sure all of the bases, the foundation works properly. Normally I have these in stock all the time, but they keep selling out at the moment. Then we have to wait for them to come in. Right, the biggest square now. Now, Stuart wants this one. 20.5 by 20.5 inches, this one. That's a nice big size, isn't it? You can square off smaller squares, obviously, with it, but this one here, because you've got your diagonal line to square it off, you've got the non-slip grip again, you've got all the measurements, you've got your half inch on those two sides and your quarter inch on those two sides. Oh, sorry, the camera's playing up. Shall we hold it up? £49.99. I know. We've sold so many of these, you know. £49.99. I think it's one that you work towards. You don't buy it as one of your first rulers. You work towards it. When your blocks or your projects are big, especially doing blankets and things like that with your knitting and everything. Well, when you're stretching it up and you want to make sure it's the right size and everything, not to cut it with or anything. But you have to work out your sizes when you're blocking things, don't you? Anyway, that's that one. Then we've got to 12. Now this one, these next three are all very handy. Oh. 12.5 by 12.5, £23.99. Again, got everything that you've seen on the others. This is a more manageable one. You've got your 45-degree line on there. You've got your central lines if you're squaring up. When you get your quilt, when you've got your blocks, you know the designers always say, "Oh, square that up to make sure it's always precise as you go along." This is a fantastic one for that. Nice size, because very rarely do you do a bigger than a 12.5-inch block, do you? So this would be perfect for that. £23.99. Oh yeah, it's perfectly. You could take this to classes with you and everything, couldn't you? Because it's just a nice size, that one. And they've got a hole at the top there, so you can hang them up like we do here. Look, across the back there, we've got them. You get that from IKEA, and then you can just hang your rulers up along like that. I know. It's actually 12.5 by 12.5. Then we're going to 8.5 by 8.5. I can show this one, can I? There's only 7 of these left. There's only 7 of these left. We will get more in, but who knows when. 8.5 by 8.5. That's a fantastic one to have, that one. At $16.99. And then the Charlie ruler of them all. Well, no, it's not the Charlie ruler because there are smaller ones than this even. He thinks we're the same height. Uh, 6.5 by 6.5. Good for you, Charlie. That's the way to think. He says he's actually 7 foot tall. Gerardine's got all of these. Gerardine. Still got your little hook hole to hang it up with there. That's the thing Cat likes best. Rotary cutters next. So I've got 28, 45 and 60. Which one? 60. Now, I think this is the first time we've had a 60 millimetre one here at Sewing Street. Look at the price, $19.99. It's oh, hang on, it says 28 on there. Hang on, no, it's 60 millimetres in diameter. No, it's telling you the other sizes. Stripology ruler, best gadget ever. I've not got the Stripology today, though. Have we even got the extra? Have we got the square? Nothing. None of them. Got none of them in stock anymore. $19.99. This is a really good price. You got your soft touch handle there. You got your lock. Always remember, every time you cut, put the lock away, put the blade away. Now, left and right-handed. Ideal for both left and right-handed use without the need to disassemble. Oh, right, okay. So what happens is the blade, when you move it, comes out the end there. It doesn't come out sideways that way or sideways. It comes out the end. So you can use it if you're right-handed or left-handed. I'm not overweight, says Sue. I'm just under tall. I really should be 8 foot tall. Aww. Now it's nice. 45mm, which is one everybody uses. This is the size that everybody uses. At $10.99, that's a really good price because normally you see the 28 one for $10.99. 45. Just remember to change your blades. That's all. Comfort grip, lock for the hand, lock for the blade. Have I got this one open? Hang on, I think I might have this one open. Here you go. There you go, look. I don't quite... Is it? It's exactly the same colour. Okay. I should get rid of that one, sorry. My bad. How weird. How weird. It's identical, but different brand, sorry. $10.99. And finally... We've got the 28mm if you're doing drunkard's paths or you're doing a lot of curves or paint. A lot of people use this one in paper crafting. $8.99. £8.99 that one. I've got all 3 of those at home. I've never used my 60 ones. I use the 45 ones all the time. The 60 one, if you're doing lots and lots of cutting. Use that one for. It's almost like you're industrial. It's not industrial, but like if you're really doing lots and lots of big cutting, I'd use that one. 45's your regular one, then this one for more precise work. Cutting mat. Oh, starting with the smallest. Now this is the new. These are the new So Simple ones we have, made by the same people as the rotary cuts I've just shown you. Now, I just want you to see the price. $12.99 for a self-healing cutting mat. It's got inches, that's centimetres on that side there, obviously. And that's your inches on that side. Lovely, a lovely colour, that one. I know the some are green, but that's a really lovely green with your turquoise lines. Really good if you go into classes or if you've got a holiday home or a caravan that you go to, you don't take the whole great big cutting mat. Or you're just working in a tiny space, or indeed if you're just doing tiny work. I mean, they do say get the cutting mat, the biggest cutting mat that'll fit into your space, but sometimes if you only do little work the whole time, then this is perfect. Okay, that's that one. Then we've got A2. Right, look at the price, £2 more, twice the size. Am I right? Yeah, twice the size, look. But it's only £2 more. Only £2 more, that one. Do what? What'd you say, Kat? Oh, these are your essential tools. Oh, Suzanne wants to see the Kerrie quilt again. Yeah, I'm over here. How dark it is. Hang on, let me just get it the right way up for you. There you go. That's the right way up there. Right. No, I'm going to hold it up like that. Right, there you go. So the darkest is that lovely, like an amethyst. That's the amethyst colour there. I can just wait to see where Becky is. So which one's you going to go to, Becky? That one or that one? That one. So that's like your amethyst colour. That's your darkest one. Then you've got your lavender one there. Then you've got your lilac one. And then you've got your white on white. And then this one here is your silver. It's your metallic, that one. They're the only colours in it. So that's the darkest. It's your Wiltshire shadow in like a dark lavender. Or an amethyst. I'm going to call it amethyst, right? Then you get to lavender, lilac and white and silver. It's beautiful. Let me hold it up. Look at this. Beautiful. Look. And what size was it? Sorry, Kat. 70 by 70. The kit is available on Spit Pay, or you can buy the pattern on its own if you want to do it in a different colourway. What I love is the fact everyone's done their stuff in the platinum, in the purpley colour, so you're going to be able to use it over and over and over again. If that was in red, white and blue, it'd be gorgeous, but you'd only get it out for like red, white and blue celebrations, wouldn't you? Whereas this, you can use it over, be beautiful in a bedroom, very calming. All those colours are really, really calming. So use it to put in your window, to hang up, or to have as a picnic blanket or picnic blanket, picnic quilt on the Jubilee day. And then give it a wash, and then you can have it in the bedroom, in the living room, wherever you want it afterwards. Gorgeous, right? That's it. Have a look on pre-order for that. I think it's right at the bottom, isn't it, that one? Right at the bottom of pre-order. There's only 14 of the instructions left, and the kit, lots of people got it in baskets. You need to check out on that. Right, next cutting mat is this one. This is one that the designers use. It's a bit scrubby, this one. This is your 59 by 84 A1 size, this one. Let me just get rid of that one. So again, that's twice the size of the last one. $34.99. This is like where we say, this is the one that all the designers use here. It's if you can get the biggest cutting mat you can for your space, and this is brilliant. Now remember, you must store them flat. Don't roll them up. Don't bend them, keep them flat. So, who was in the other day? Was it Susie saying she keeps hers under the bed? Who was it that was in? Said, oh, I keep mine under the bed. No, was it Emma Bradford? Emma Bradford it was. So it's got inches on one side, centimetres on the other. Self-healing. Say that again. $34.99. Kat was saying, it'd be interesting how this gets delivered. Oh, if it does, now, if you do have to roll it up to move, or it does get delivered rolled up, all you need to do is just put it flat on the floor and put some books on it, and it will go back, because this one here, the other day got a bit bent because somebody left it standing by the door and it got bent round. So it's perfectly flat again, because we haven't even put anything on top of this one, it's just stayed lay flat underneath the desk. $34.99. Keep going through for that one. Remember, you only pay 1p for the whole day, so it doesn't matter what you buy, when you buy it, as long as it's between 12 and 12, it's 1p. So if you've already bought something today, and you then bought that it's 1p. And we don't go, it's not like going to the post office. Oh, that's new. Oh, just 1p all day. From 0000 to 23.59, you can combine your orders. Oh, now, Kat, you've not done what most ladies do. Right, now, this is how investigators look to see if you've been sent a letter. Yeah, right. Ladies leave a space. If you go back to orders on there, right, at the bottom, right, it says orders, and that the exclamation marks are straight after. Right, now, I always leave a gap. Yeah? I don't for a comma or a full stop, but for an exclamation mark, which I use an awful lot, or a question mark, I leave a space, right? That's what... No, girls do that. That's what girls do. This is how investigators go. It's only got that from Catfish, because Cammy said, right? Yeah, and Cammy goes, it's a girl, and she's always right. She's always right. I don't know if it's a proven fact, but anyway. Bundle of needles. What do you want? No, it's only Kerrie. Bundle of needles. How many of them are there? Because Lucy's put them all out beautifully for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Hand needles. So you get all of these for £13.99, right? So you get your hand needles there, beading needles. Then you get your leather needles. Then you get your embroidery needles. Then you get your milliner's straws. Then you get your tapestry. And you get your sharps. And you get your long darners. Oh, this is different, this one. And you get your betweens. Now, when I first started sewing, I'd only ever used betweens. And I think now, they're so little. What was I doing? And then, chenille. Chenille. Didn't she sing Captain Anne Chenille, wasn't it? Anyway, that's a bit of a joke for old people. Ellen, can I ask, is Kerrie's quilt a kit? Ellen, yes it is. It's a kit. Shall we go to the website? Let's do this, because it's a pattern and it's... So you need to go to the website, click on Watch the Show Live. Oh, look, Early Bird sold out. Look at the bestseller for the day as well. I know, it's gorgeous. It's what? Sumptuous it is. Right, go to pre-order. Scroll down. These are all the things still to come today. These are still to come in today's show. That's all I don't know what that is. That's the last. Here it is. Oh, hang on, something. Oh, there you go. Right, so you can buy the kit for £149.99. It's how big? 70-inch square, did you say? 70-inch square. There's enough to make the front. And it's exclusive to Sewing Street, remember? Beautiful, isn't it? Do you know what you could do as well if you wanted to? You could just make cushions and things instead if you wanted to. But anyway, that's by the way. Imagine 3 big bolsters. Or you can buy the pattern on its own for £9.99. Oh my word. Right, okay, I need to tell you this. This is important. I didn't think that many had gone. Right, okay, let's go back to the kit. Right, the kit, there's only 16 left. 16, I didn't know so many had gone. There's only 16 of those left. Right, the pattern on its own, there's 2 left. And how many people in baskets? Oh, we can't see that at the moment. There's only 2 of the pattern on its own left now. We got the brooch in that hour. There it is. And the brooch pin, if you want to make your own brooch, the brooch pin. And the wreath. What was that said sold out then that you just flashed up? Oh, so the pattern on its own sold out. Pattern on its own is sold out now, so we've only got the kit left. There's only 16 left. ZWL182 is your code. No, hang on. That's confused. Oh, no, you're seeing something different. Sorry, I'm seeing a different screen. Sorry. This screen does not confuse me. Oh, I can understand why. Right, okay, so the needles, back to the needles. Graphics back in just to check they're all right. £13.99. Becky's nodding her head. At £13.99. Right, okay, moving on. The which ones? Oh, magnetic pins. I've got them in pink, purple and green. Now, did we bring these up with us? I'm going to have to open one of these. Which one would you like me to open? Oh, actually, they're made by different companies. They're made by different companies, yeah. So start with the purple one, because you have to break the packet to get them open, you see. Right, there we go. Oh, I'll just find some pins. Oh, I've got some pins. I've got some pins. So we go £3.99. £3.99 right now. Look, I'm just going to open those pins. How brilliant is that? I just dropped them on there. Or you can use... Now, what I like is, see, there's a groove, right? Look. Get in and take them all off, right? So if you've dropped your... Imagine if you've gone like that. Oh, drop my pins all over the table. Now, Becky could don't know this earlier because she dropped pins all over the floor. If they're... You literally just take this, Becky, look like this. How brilliant is that? Oh, sorry. Did you not see that in the shot? Do you want me to do it again? Did you see it? What? Charlie, we did see it, John. Right, there they are. How brilliant is that? $3.99. Also, the thing that you don't have to use pins. You can use paper clips, safety pins, drawing pins. Becky's going to sneeze. Look into the light, Becky. Look into the light. Thank you, John, for showing the Kerrie quilt. I bought it. Ray! Suzanne got one. That means we've gone down one more now. It is beautiful. Oh, there's only 13 of the quilt kit left now. 13 left. Well done. Right. Okay, so that was Okay. Hang on. I don't know how I get those back in there now. Oh, there we go. No, but these are pins we're going to sell in a minute. Right, that's the purple one. This is the green one. I'm not going to get the green one out. It's exactly the same. What colour do you prefer for your workroom, or what's easiest to find? You'd never lose that one, would you? Captain Antoneil. That's what Julia says, not Captain and Chenille. I've just bought that pin cushion to part my needle whilst hand sewing. So handy. Cousin Susan says, good morning, John. Where have you been, Cousin Susan? It's 10:30. Right, I'll do the pins next then. Right. Glass head, which you can iron over these. I wouldn't, well, you can do. I wouldn't recommend it. How's Kerrie's bunting doing? £2.49 these are. 14 of the bunting left, that's all. I'll show you that. I'll show it to you again in a minute in case you weren't here, like Cousin Susan just got up. £2.49, not £249, John. 10 grams, you get about 30 pins. That looks like more than 30, doesn't it? You get 30 pins in there. Add it to your order, you don't pay any extra P&P. You're dithering. Becky's dithering. What are you eating now? Beautiful. There's the Kerrie's bunting, right, which is the bunting that's hanging all around the set here. Makes 5.5 metres, remember, for £12.99. Right here. Oh, now I need, yeah, let's. Right, this is gorgeous. I use this nearly every day. I haven't used any today because I knew I was going to be demoing it today. I'll show it to you like this, first of all. Seams, hand and nail oil. This is brilliant. And you know me, I can't tell a fib. I use this every day. Haven't used it today, even though they're very dry. But look, it's so rich, right? It's gorgeous. $21.99. Feel the seams touch. I'm not going to go through all the ingredients, but use morning or night or as required. Massage into. Now, I only use it on my nails, but you can massage it into your hands, your nails, or any rough, dry patches of skin, such as elbows, heels, and knees. Smooth a drop into chapped cuticles to help maintain nail condition. Right, now what I do is when I've done my makeup in the morning, I've got ready, I'm at this stage, right? I think I've got to go on. I haven't got my glasses on at this point. I literally get the oil out. Now, it's got a huge pipette on it, right? You don't need to fill a whole pipette like this. Or can you see that? You don't need to fill a whole pipette like that. Literally, you just touch. You see what I put on there? You literally just, I've put too much on there. You literally just touch it with the end of the pipette. These bottles last for ages, right? Because then I just rub it in like that. Rub it all in. And then I use the hand cream straight after that. But what you can do is, like, I have really rough skin in this kind of weather. I mowed my lawn. I tell you what I did yesterday, right? I mowed my lawns, right? Thinking, oh, then Danny the guy rang, so I'm coming tomorrow. So I quite enjoy mowing the lawn. He's got loads of mud to still put out. Anyway, it's brilliant for really, really dry. And as it says, Karen says on the thing, you can use it on your elbows, use it on your feet, use it on your knees. It's so luscious, but don't overdo it. $21.99. Oh, now that one's open and being used, so that one will have to go. There you go. Gifted soft touch. Oh no, hang on. Don't know what that is. Yeah, she's giving me the wrong information there. No, that's fine. Right, okay. If you can get the hand cream, do. I don't think we've got any hand cream in at the moment. No. But there you go. It says the miraculous oil is filled with natural actives and essential fatty acids that absorb instantly. They do absorb instantly. Help soften and condition cracked cuticles, nourish very dry patches of skin, restore nails to their full glory. A great nourishing treatment for hands and nails that's not greasy. It's got macadamia and rosehip oil in to soften. It's got rice barn oil in to condition. Black currant seed oil to even the skin tone. Peony root extract to nourish. I don't know how to say that next oil. Munier's snow parsley to moisturise and protect. Do you say echium or echium? Danny? Danny? Why don't you ask Danny, the gardener? Charlie? Special actives from pomegranate oil. They hydrate and renew. Coconut oil for a soft, silky feel. It is not tested on animals. It's paraben-free. It's made in the UK. Beautifully light and powerfully nourishing. Seems is luxurious without being greasy. And what? Finally back in stock, and I've just taken the first one. Well, no, you won't get in time for Mothering Sunday now, because that's this Sunday, isn't it? I can't, no, because it's Tuesday. Wednesday, might be pushing it a bit. You might get it. Some days people get them the next day, don't they? But I'm not going, we say between 5 and 7 working days, don't we? Right, where am I going next then? Soline glue pens. If you're doing your EPP, putting zips in, use it for whatever you want. You get a pen that's got the glue already in it, and it's got a spare glue in there. Does it say what colour it is? It doesn't matter, but this is a blue one. They dry clear, and you can machine through them, sewing machine through them. I fell over the other month, and while it was healing my knee, I used this oil on my skin, stopped it going hard. There you go, that's Becky Alexander Frost. She's always falling over. She doesn't drink. Anyway, $5.99 for the pen and the refill. And there's already a pen. There's already a refill in there. There's already a cartridge in there for $5.99. And we've got the refills. These fly. Oh, every time we get these in. I bet Hannah's been in and bought some of these. Oh no, what day is it? Oh, it's only Tuesday. Yeah, she might be. You get a pack of 6. Now it doesn't matter. Oh, they're all. No, you get 2 pink, 2 blue, 2 yellow, but they all dry the same. They're all the same strength. You don't have to use one for a different strength. And if you look at Jenny Jackson's Facebook page, there's a picture of, there's a little film of actually replacing the glue sticks, because some people get a little bit confused when they replace them. $7.99 for 6 refills there. Fantastic price, brilliant price. Next, the extra strong thread. Here you go, like buttonhole thread, this one. Now, I've never used this on a machine before. It's 100% polyester, 5 reels, extra strong. I'm sure you must be able to use it on your machine. Don't use it on the top and in the bobbin at the same time. I've only used it to do hand stitching of buttonholes and doing gathering and things like that, so I'm not quite sure if you can. You must be able to use it in your machine, surely. Oh yeah. Look, there you go. Yes, you can use it in your machine, but don't put it in your bobbin. You've got it in black, white, beige, blue, and dark brown. Then we've got quilting thread for hand thread. I think they've got the words the wrong way around, haven't they? It's called hand thread for quilting. I think it means thread for hand quilting. Comes in the white, the beige, the coffee, the chocolate, the pink, the red, and the, I think the bottom one's navy. I'm seeing it like this. 100% bound wool, cotton, bound wool, cotton. That's going in the bin, that one. Pardon? Oh, yeah, 80 metres on each. Does it? Yeah, 80 metres on each. Made in Greece, those. I'll be there in 6 months' time. Land on that beach. Oh, you'll be there before me, won't you, Charlie? Charlie's going for his birthday. Of course, it always rains there in April, doesn't it? Which bit are you going to? Oh, Athens, you'll be fine. Be lovely there. $16.99. It's what? $16.99. Keep going through for that. Necessities are filled. This one you get your black, your white, your beige and your silver. Necessities, £35.99. We had an open one in here, did it the other day? Oh, this will be it. This is it. There you go. So, you always use your black and white first, don't you? And then, for your piecing, you either use silver or your sand or your beige, soft beige. How much they are? $8.99 a spool. It's 1,300 metres on each spool. 69p 100 metres. You try buying a spool of thread for 69p these days. Any thread, polyester, any thread. But this is Orifil, considered the best cotton thread. Single, stronger and flatter. So it's Egyptian cotton taken to Italy and created into these beautiful, beautiful strands. It's called the Necessities House Collection. Beautiful. It's very noisy out there again today, isn't it? Has Munch got lots of visitors today? I've still got clips. I'm not doing the clips now. What should we do? Clips first then. Wonder clips from Clover. $28.99. How many did you get in there? 50. 50 you get in there. So what that works out about 60p each. Oh, I don't know. I've got that right? Not wrong? I don't know. 6p each. 6p each. 6p each. What are you eating again? She's got a whole banquet going on over there. Transformer snack. Are they part of your 5 a day? Oh, you're pregnant. Oh, sorry. Thought you had Oh, I wonder what you were showing me your watch for then. She's got a Stepology watch or whatever it's called. You know, like, I don't know what make it is, but you know, it counts your steps and things. So how many have you done? 4? 3,254 steps so far. And how much do you have to do a day? 10,000? 20. You better get walking around the set then, you? Anyway, do what? Oh, we haven't done this yet. Hi John, loving your show. Can I ask, the Liberty Bell dual tone fabric, is it suitable to make a floaty dress? Thank Jeanette. Right, somebody asked this last time, Jeanette. What do you mean by floaty? It won't be like a chiffon and diaphanous and everything like that, but it will make the most gorgeous cotton summer frock. And if you put fabric into the skirt, it'll move with you. It's beautiful. I've not got any here, have I? It will move with you, but it's not like a cotton lawn and it's not like a chiffon, so you're not going to get that. Like a little breeze won't make it go like that. A little breeze will make it go like that. Not that. That. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm doing this before the sewing machine. I didn't realise I had this, otherwise I'd open this one. Let's hope it's the right one today. Looks like I'm opening the fish and chips, doesn't it? Vix went to a designer fish and chip shop the other day. Right, so in this one, Oh, hang on, there seems to be too much in here. What's you supposed to get in this one? Hand cream, hand sanitizer. Now these are quilting gloves. These aren't the gloves you put on when you go to bed with your moisturiser on your hand. They're quilting gloves and nail file. All that, and this, and this, and this, and this. Oh, I'm going to do it that way. I've got so many of these. They're gorgeous, these little pouches. $29.99. Now, if only... No, I'm not going to, don't worry. I was going to open the hand cream, but I won't. Because obviously once it's opened, it can't go back. But that's part of a kit. I've limited of those now, limited. Okay, $29.99. And then I'll go on to the sewing machine, because it is a sewing essential. I love this machine. You saw Kerrie using it... oh, no, that doesn't go there. Okay, so this side. You saw Kerrie using it earlier. You've seen me demonstrate it multiple times. What I love about this machine, you get 200 stitches. 200 stitches built in. You can get it at £649, split pay, £162.25 over 4 months if you want to. They are on the shelf in the warehouse in Stockport at Elna. So if you buy this today, Elna will get an email tonight saying please send one to you. No, Becky's not buying one. £649, whether you pay £649 or you pay your first instalment of £162.25. Remember, that instalment does not include any interest whatsoever. It's just the price divided up 4 ways. So let's talk about stitches. Let's talk about stitches first. These are the 200 stitches. Kat will get you a price comparison in a minute because I think this is just a brilliant price, this one. Right, look. All of your stitches, whether they be straight stitches, whether it be buttonhole stitches, stretch stitches even, decorative stitches. This is all mode 1. All in there like that. Then mode 2 are even more decorative and your satin stitches, your love hearts there. And then, still in mode 2, you've got more, they're all decorative stitches, includes a locking stitch there. 200 stitches. Now, the A, 570A, means alphabet, right? So if you see this for sale elsewhere and it just says the Elna 570, there's no alphabet. There's no alphabet whatsoever. So there are 2 alphabets on top of this one, right? So I'll show you about those in a second, right? Here you go. First one, if you just Google it, right? This is the first one that comes up. £739. £90 more than ours. Second one that comes up, I can't see it. £739, £90 more than ours. And it is a direct comparison. It is the same sewing machine. Third one that comes up, £739. Oh, fourth one that comes up, £739. These are all 570. Right, look at this one. 570, no alphabet, £739. They're the first 4. Five, sorry, was that 5? Sorry, first 5, right? Keep going. Maybe, I'm not by any means saying we're the only person got it at this price, but you go, that's 5, the first 5 websites that come up. Oh, there, 6th one, number 6, £739. That's only a 570. That's only a 570 as well, look. So now they won't have the alphabet on them. Now, Hannah couldn't find any slides for this the other day. Have you got the vegetable? Have you got the alphabet slide? Where are they hidden so I can tell her? Oh, okay. Okay, look. These are your alphabets, look. There you go, so you get your capital, you get your numbers, your capital letters, your little letters. Then you've got all those, look, question marks, brackets, equals, anthesans, at. 87, 88 and 89 are spaces if you're creating words and everything. Isn't it brilliant? So you get all of that. Oh, and that. I think it's called celeriac, but we're not sure. It's a vegetable, celeriac. No, you wouldn't know that. Definitely wouldn't know that. Oh, Kat's got a vegetable curry for her lunch today. that her dad made for her, not her boyfriend. Look at all the stitches big time, so you can see them all here. Look, mode one, there you go. There's your straight stitches, your feather stitches, your stretch stitches, your blind hemming foot, your buttonholes. Look at all the buttonholes. Then you've got decorative there as well. That's your first 100. And that's your second 100 there. The reason it only goes to 99 is, look, the first one is 0. 0. I love it. I've never noticed 89 before. That's pretty, that little bow, isn't it? I've never seen them this big before. Cat like 95 cat likes, and 96 and 97. That's locking stitch, not Liam Sheridan, your boyfriend. Anyway. Can I just also point out the front of the machine very quickly, because I've got to go. On the front of the machine here, we have a locking stitch already built in. We have a needle up, needle down position. We have a thread cutter. We have a go faster, go slower. Down the front there, we have the reverse button. We also have the facility where you can sew with this machine without using the foot pedal. And then down here, we have got the gauge for the buttonhole foot. And we've got a needle threader. Make sure your needle is in the utmost upright of positions before you try and use the needle threader. Across here, now I might need to turn this so you can see this without it glaring at you. Can you see this? Can you see this writing? Have I got a glare on it? There you go. Oh, perfect. So this is how you choose your different... Oh, now look, straight away. This here is where the little logo here is which foot you have to use. I just went from 0, where you have the A foot, to 10, where you have the C foot, to 20, where you've got the R foot, 30 of the R foot, 40 you have the F foot, 50 of the F foot, 60... which zone am I in? Anyway, look, so you can literally choose your stitches. I'm in mode 1 at the moment. You change to mode 2, and again, you can go through and choose all your stitches in there. And then this is the size of the stitch. This means my foot pedal is plugged in. If you want to use the button at the front, you just take the foot pedal out, the icon disappears. I'll just put that back in. Then what else have you got on the front here? Oh, and then if you go down here to the other mode, the first A is for your alphabet. Your second A, which is all of them, is your celeriac one. This one here is a shortcut to your straight stitch. That one there is a shortcut to your zigzag stitch. That one there is a shortcut to your over edge foot. You even have a stitch, you even have a foot that goes with that, which means you can finish off edges like an overlocker but without cutting it. Shortcut to one buttonhole. Now look, that's saying that you need foot R. You need to pull down the thing at the back of the machine to do the gauge. That means you've got the foot pedal, and that's how big the stitches are. I wouldn't play around with that on a buttonhole, right? That's just to one basic buttonhole. Press the C, that takes you back to to your factory setting, straight stitch. Then this is your memory here, where you put right, I've just put stitch number 1 in the memory. I didn't mean to do that, but no, man, just clear it. There you go, back to the beginning. And then this one here, look up here, you see a little scissor, right? That means it will now cut at the end of every seam there. See that? It's brilliant, isn't it? But if you want to just go back to the beginning, just press C. Oh, no, get rid of memory. And then press C, clear. Let's get rid of this. Hang on, get rid of that. Great machine, more than pleased with mine. So many stitches, try out Jean in Birmingham. Thank you, Jean. It is a lovely thing. Oh, you can drop the feet, dogs. Very quickly, have you got the list of feet? Here you go. These all come straight away with it, so you can start sewing immediately. Standard foot A, satin stitch. See, they've got letters on. They're the letters that you have to use when it tells you on the stitch which ones you get. Over edge, zipper, blind hem, 1/4 inch seam foot. You never used to get those with your sewing machine, did you? Automatic button foot. Then you get bobbin, seam ripper, all of those things. Instructional video. Hardcover, extension table, and it comes with a 2-year warranty from Elna. That's on the machine. If you drop it and break it or break the needle threader, it's not included, but obviously if anything goes wrong with the machine, it's covered. They have the most brilliant customer service team that you can ring during shopping hours. And they're really helpful. There was something else I was going to say to you, and it comes straight from Elna. Now, while I was looking at that, I was thinking of something else. What was I thinking of? Anyway, it's a fabulous machine. Go and have a look at if you go to our website, go to the FIFO and have a look at all the things. I've got to move on. Kerrie's up after the break. She's doing her quilt, she's doing the wreath, and she's doing a brooch. She's got a lot to do in that hour. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Just how gorgeous is this quilt? Now, I need to tell you, we had so many of the patterns on their own completely sold out already. Completely and utterly sold out. We've got the kit available. I think a quarter of the kit have gone. Just over a quarter of the kit have gone, actually. We haven't even started it yet. £149.99. You will be able to get this on split pay. It'll come down in a secondo. £37.49. Hang on. How many split pays is that? 4-way split pay. How fantastic is that? How brilliant is that? £149.99, split pay £37.49, 4 different ways. There's all the different blocks you're seeing there. Now, I'll just show you the colours close to, if that's all right. No, I want to see it. I want to see it in real. Sorry, Charlie. Definitely. Because I want to just point out, somebody said earlier, how dark is it? Well, it's not dark at all. I would call the darkest one, that square one there, as amethyst. There you go. That's amethyst. I'd say you've then got lavender, lilac and white, and then that bit there is metallic silver. Wiltshire Shadow Metallic Silver. It's 70 inches square. Now, before I show you the kit, oh, there you go, another 20. Just put it in their basket like that. Be careful, though, be careful. Please be careful. It's proving very, very popular. What I love about it is, first of all, it's designed, obviously, for the Platinum Jubilee. But also, like I was saying earlier, if you'd done it in red, white and blue, gorgeous, but you'd only then use it, wouldn't you, on red, white and blue days. Whereas this one, have it as your picnic blanket, have it out in the garden or wherever you or have it on, hang it on the outside of your house, right, as a decoration for the party. Give it a quick wash and then have it on the bed, have it on the sofa, have it wherever you want in the house, because it's beautiful, very calming and peaceful and very spiritual colours these are. So how lovely would that be? Also, you know, on a Sunday afternoon when you're just feeling a bit, well, I'm always here on a Sunday afternoon, but you know, on a normal people on a Sunday afternoon, right? You just sometimes feel a bit kind of like, oh, I just want 7 Brides for 7 Brothers on the telly, a nice big mug of hot chocolate and wrap myself in a duvet. You know, even in the summer, you sometimes feel like that, don't you? And this would be a lovely one to do that. And you're just going to feel so special, surrounded by the hearts and the friendship stars and everything like that. So I'll stop waffling on and I'll show you what's in the kit. So it comes... Say it again. Oh, there's only 13 left. Oh, Kerrie, there's 13 available, but 19 people got it in their baskets. You're going to have a sellout. Right, so I'll just have a quick word with Kelly. Wait there. Can you get me any more? Right, I'm not going to do it yet, but if those 13 sell out and we want more, we'll ask. Kerrie says there are, but we don't know because we can't just put it in like that, so we'll have to ask. So if you definitely want this, there's only 12 left and 20 people now have it in their baskets. So it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Make sure you check out. Right. Oh, yeah, we won't have as many back in, obviously. Right. So in the box, so this is how yours will arrive, right? In the box like this, beautifully wrapped in tissue paper. I'm going to rip this tissue paper out. That's all right.
Of course it is.
Right. So it's Liberty, remember. Liberty. Oh, look. Oh. There are now 22 in baskets. We're going to sell out, we're going to sell out, we're going to sell out. Right, now, I just put the pattern to one side, didn't I? Because I thought it was separate. Who what? Why? Oh, yeah, she wants to say who cut it.
Me.
Oh, Kerrie. All of them?
Yeah.
All of them cut by Kerrie. Now, where did I put that? I picked the pattern up, saying all the pattern's sold out, and I put it down somewhere.
You took it over there?
No, it's not on the table here. I put it over there somewhere. I'll find it for you. So you get the pattern in it as well.
Probably in that box.
Yes, you get the pattern as well. So you get all this beautiful Liberty fabric. So you get the lilac, it's all Emily Bell. So I've called it lilac, lavender, amethyst, white and silver. That's it. Wasn't it that in your hand there? No, just the pattern that you just picked up then.
I can't find it.
Right, there are 24 in baskets. We don't have 24 available. It's just a paper pattern, like a booklet, and I literally put it...
Shall I go and find it?
No, because what I did was it came to the table and I said, no, that's the bunting. It came to the table and I said, we sold the pattern on its own, and I just put it on that trolley over there. There's more than 30 of you got it in your basket now. There's only 10 available. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. You will get the pattern with it.
I'll go and find it.
Have you got one? Don't worry. We'll find it. We'll start the thing in a minute. 8 left. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through.
I'll go and get the
7 left. Now, let me just hold it up again for you. I don't want you to miss out. I do not want you to miss out now. Look, there's 6 left now. 6 left. It's beautiful. It's not difficult. Kerrie will tell us in a minute. Oh, she's just disappeared out. Beautiful. Oh, have we got 5 left? And how many people got it in their baskets? There's 3 left, and there's how many baskets? 29 in baskets, only 3 left. 2 left, 2 left, 2 left. 1 left, 1 left. I don't know where it's gone. Anyway, we'll find it in a minute. Right, we're going to close that up. Right, now what we're going to do is we need to email up to the office. There will be another 10 available in the warehouse, but they won't be able to be shipped out as quickly as these. You'll get them very quickly, won't you, if you do them? Yeah, you get them very quickly. But we have to ask, first of all, we can't just put them in. So stay watching. So if you did miss out, Because so many of you missed out there. So many of you missed out. You will get an incredible pattern with it as well. And I want to show you the pattern because it's all photographed with the Liberty fabric. So you can see, it's not one of those where, oh, is that the paler one, the dark one? It's all done with the Liberty fabric sort of thing. Anyway, so we'll see what we can do on that. I'll show you what else we've got available this hour. Sell out, sell out, sell out, yay, sell out, sell out, sell out. Right,
That's
also
made
this
my
hour,
day.
what?
That's made my day.
Good. She
you
said
very
that to me
much.
this morning, seeing you's made my day. She had the biscuit earlier, it's made her day.
It's a very good day today.
It's a good day today. Right, now this, I've got the Easter version of this in my house already, and it's gorgeous. I love these colours, because again, if you made it in red, white and blue,
Yeah.
you'd only use it for red, white, blue. This could come out at Christmas. This could come out at any Easter purple, couldn't it? Anything like that at all. You can use this over and over and over again.
Somebody sent a photo into the Facebook fans and they bought the letters LVE and put it on the wall and had that as the O. Which I thought was fabulous.
That's nice. I thought you were going to advertise that insurance company. That's called LVE, isn't it? Anyway, to make this, you get this. So inside the package, now again, look, there's the Doris Stokes ring. Oh, I couldn't figure out what's happening. There's Lucy's hand coming through the curtain. Then we've got on here. Oh, this is the one I've got. That's the colour of the one I've got at home.
That's the John Scott one.
That's the John Scott one there. Anyway, yours this time will be in these 3 different colours here. Isn't it incredible how that looks like it's got so many more colours in than 3, doesn't it? But it's actually 3 colours. They're so simple to make, and you get one of the pushy-inny tools. Now, I can't guarantee what colour yours will be. It's random.
Yeah.
This will all be the same, but your pushy-in tool. Now, I think what you might need as well is some PVA
glue.
PVA glue. I only say that because I had mine for a little while in the middle of the dining table. I've got this great big Moroccan bowl, and this fits beautifully into the middle. And I put this, because I didn't want a candle where near the cats, I'd put my native lighting in the middle like that and had it to wreath and had it on the soft glow, right? The only trouble is the cats were like, oh, this is nice, this is nice. And they have pulled a few of them out because mine wasn't PVA glued, was it? Mine was just so if you've got inquisitive cats like mine, then I'd definitely use some glue on yours. Okay, there's only 14 left. You don't get the lamp, obviously. There's only 14 of those left. Gorgeous, aren't they? Right, okay, so that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. 3 other things I've got to show you for this hour, and then we'll get on with some sewing. The brooch. Now, if you want to make the brooch, that's the brooch here. Graphics are a bit slow. Oh. You get everything for $9.99. The patterns are normally $9.99 on their own. Anyway, let's have a look in here. What do you get in here then? Just the pattern, I'm presuming. Okay, I don't know quite how this works. So, there's the pattern that you get. Oh, more than half the stock of these have gone already. I haven't even started yet. Wiltshire shadow. So everything matches in, look. Everything matches in totally. There's your Wiltshire shadow in your purple. There's your Emily Bell. There's your Wiltshire shadow in your silver. Then you've got your felt. You've got your brooch pin, and you've got your cover button for the middle. Everything for that brooch. Now, hang on. So this, oh, well, anyway, you can work it out for yourself how good value that is. But that's really, you haven't paid for any of Kerrie's time to make a pattern, print a pattern, cut the fabric, make a sample. You haven't paid for any of that.
But it looked fabulous on your dress or your
Oh,
shirt.
God, but I'm thinking on your bag, or men could wear them as, you know what I mean? Everyone from your party on the day, the ladies can have brooches, men can have them as buttonholes, put them on your handbag. Oh, I know what I like, make a little wristlet from them as well. But also keep it in your stash, because those purples, when you go to weddings, cheap buttonhole then, it's ready, isn't it, to go on? Oh, so many people on the phone lines. So, do I need anything else?
No, everything's in there. So you got your brooch back, the felt for securing it into position,
Yeah.
the fabric, the button to cover with the fabric. I chose to cover it with the silver,
But
and then
could
you've
do
got your
whichever.
fabrics.
Have you got enough for any of those, to cover it in any of those?
Yes, there is. Yeah.
Yeah. So $9.99, loads of you there. Oh. 10 left. There's only 10 left once you've all checked out. Oh, 9 people just phoned in at the same time. They could be saying, oh, just tell them to shut up. Or they could be coming in to buy this.
Nobody would ever say that to you,
Oh, they
John.
would. Oh, believe me, they would. Right, now, okay, hang on. Right, so I've got, if you want to make, because once you've got the pattern of the brooch, right, because it comes in the pack, you might want to make more, or you might want to make them in different, how many did you get in here?
Set of 5.
5 brooch pins for £1.75. Just add them to your order. Even if you're not going to make brooches out of these, they're just now, you see, you could do a whole corsage. If you're going to a wedding, you could do a whole corsage of the colours of the wedding or anything, because you've got the pattern. No, you get the one brooch back in brooch back mountain in your kit. In your kit. I just thought that. I thought that was quite funny.
That was very
quite
funny.
That's quite funny. Yeah. 175 for 5 in there. 175 for 5 in there. Right. We've also got a Liberty scrap bag. We've got so much for you today, haven't we?
We've been busy, haven't we?
You have. I haven't. I'm just standing here shout. That's all I do. If you're going to make your brooches, is there enough in here to make a brooch?
There's more than enough in there to
now
make your
this is
brooches.
blue. Now it could, but those are random, aren't they?
They will be random.
So you get 50 grams. Now you're not going to shove in a little bit of a selvage, are you? They're going to be workable pieces.
These are normally 7.5 by 18-ish
inches.
Yeah, because they're the offcuts from kits.
But they're offcuts, but they're not. You haven't
They're
put
not little pieces.
You haven't put the stuff that Susie Duncan would use for the bottom of the rat's cage. None of that's going to be in. They're going to be sizable pieces for you to work with.
They're sizable pieces and plenty big enough to make your brooches, and we make sure they're coordinating.
And also not just your brooches, anything. Just have 3 pieces of. So basically, you get 3 pieces of Liberty fabric.
Yeah. There's 3 pieces, and you'll have some little pieces at the back as well, but they're big enough size to make the small.
Brilliant. They always coordinate well, so it's not just any Liberty. You'll have coordinated. So if they're blues or greens or pinks or whatever, but it's random. You just put your hands in the faith of Kerrie. Right now, the quilt. We've been able to do it. There are 10 more. Now, do we know, because obviously the ones that you've all bought already, we know they're in the warehouse because I unloaded them from the car this morning.
And nearly broke your back because they're so heavy.
Yes. The box started splitting as I was walking along. And you don't think, I'm not going to put it down, the box was splitting. Not your box, the big box that came in. Right, different code now. This is a different code. In all, were you two reading at my thing?
It was frozen.
Oh,
He was telling me to press a button.
Oh, was it? You be careful what you press on my iPad. There's only 10 different code. When are we looking at for these to be ready to be going?
Will be delivered. They'll be delivered here on Monday.
So we'll ship them on Monday. What day does it say? So a week's time.
Yeah.
Week's time. You've got plenty of time still to make it in time for the Jubilee. Do you know what I mean? So I've got 10 more, exactly the same. 9 more, 6 in baskets, 9 more. I will find the pattern. I swear I'll find that pattern. Anyway, you've still got your 4-week split pay, but these will be delivered at a later date, but only next week. Next week, we're going to do a demo on the quilt now. You've just dropped some needles, Becky, on the floor. 149.99. Right, let's get on with some sewing. Come on, it's 1:15. There's 8 left, but how many people in baskets? There's 5 left, 6 in baskets. 5 left, 6 in baskets. So we're going to have a double sellout. I'll get excited. Make a quilt, please.
Just make a quilt.
Go.
So while you're getting excited and shouting, because that's what you've told me that you're doing, there is actually inside the block, so I've made up an extra one of the blocks so you can see. So you have the crown block, so if you have a little look, you've got the crown at the side, and then we've got the heart in the centre. So this is essentially a block inside of a block. So when we break this down, you've actually got 3 different blocks that you're going to create to construct the quilt. So if I just fold this so it's a little easier to see, and of course, when you get your pattern, you'll see those.
When you get your pattern.
When you get your pattern, when John finds it, this is one of the blocks that we're going to make. So you actually make 4 of these for each 9 blocks. There's 9 blocks in total. And then the second one is really, really simple, really nice and easy. And the third one that you're going to make, so if I fold that, it's sometimes easier to see that block. There we go. So then you've got the heart
2 left,
in
10
there
in
as well.
baskets.
So we've got that lovely heart, which is framed by that silver or the platinum on the side of the heart. So the first block that we're going to make is the simplest of the three, and it's this block here. So we'll work through those steps. So what I've done is I've already...
Sold out! Kerrie, you've had a double sellout on your quilt.
We've had a double sellout.
Double sellout on the quilt. I still can't find the pattern.
I wonder where that went.
Put the bunting back in, because they're in the background. Put the bunting in, because there's a few of those still available. Sorry, I interrupted.
That's okay, darling. So you're going to take the... So these are the Emily Bell. You've got 2 tones of Emily Bell inside this kit to make those sizes. You're going to place all of these pattern facing towards you. And then we've got the Liberty silhouette in this pattern as well. So you've got a nice white on white print. Placing these on top of each other. And then we're simply going to draw our lines just to make it really easy.
Right.
So the first one that we're drawing is point to point.
Right.
And we're drawing a solid line. And that's going to be our cut line. Placing the ruler on top, 1/4 inch either side of that solid line, we're going to do a dotted line, and that's going to be our sew line. And we'll repeat that on all of those blocks. So I've already gone ahead and done that. So we'll just do some nice easy chain piecing. And just sliding 1 pin through.
Only 9 of the bunting kits left now, Kerrie.
I think we'll be cutting when we get back from Exeter, won't we?
The what sold out? Brooch kit sold out.
Brooch has gone. I did bring...
I'll pack it away. I've still got the brooch pins, but the pin pack can go in.
Just going to... I've swapped machines, so I'm just going to change the thread because I want a nice light thread in here. So that'll just take me a moment or two to do that. I've swapped sewing machines since the first one. We found the pattern. Well
Who
done.
put it on that trolley over there?
Where was it, John?
Oh, maybe I put it on the trolley, then you wheeled the trolley over there.
It was me.
No, it wasn't. There's what? Say what? Oh, okay. 1 quilt kit has just popped back into stock. Now, is it from the original or from the second lot? From the second batch, there's 1 quilt kit just... But 13 people got in their baskets. Don't know why I'm saying anything. Did you not thread your bobbin before you came in?
I've swapped machines, haven't I?
Oh, sorry.
I've swapped machines. That's okay.
Do you want to talk a bit before you sew then? How am I doing on the wreath? Right, half the stock of the wreath has gone, but there's 10 left, and there's 16 in baskets. Please check out. Can make her like a Karma Miranda shirt. Hang on, I've just bought this, thinking about all the different colours you could do. Easter Poppy Day, thank you. I've so many Loveliness parrots. I just love them from Penny. We talk about this, aren't you, Penny? So how many are left, did you say, sorry? 10 left, 10 left, 10 left, 10 left of the wreath. Right, let's go back to... Are you ready to go on with the sewing?
I'm ready,
yeah,
sweetheart.
Go.
So I've already marked up the other ones on here. I'm just going to sew along the 2 outer lines.
Yeah.
On each of these. So I've got 4 of both options. So I've got the darker Emily Bell and the lighter one. I can't remember what you renamed them.
I did the amethyst, lavender and lilac. That might not have been their real names, but in your pattern...
That's how they look.
Yeah.
So we've used the prints as well to make it even easier for you to see exactly where the placement of these are going. Now
what's the matter, Kat? Oh no, there's people on the phone fighting for the last one. Oh, it's sold out. You can hear me whistling? Oh, put it on your wish. Yeah, now if you ring the call centre, we have what's called a wish. You don't need to watch her try to thread a needle. And Charlie doesn't realise when things have gone wrong yet, you see. He's got an answer for everything. These youngsters today.
I've got a few of them.
He's like one of your teenagers, I tell you. He's only 14. I can't remember what I was saying now.
He's only 40. He's doing very well for 14.
Wish list. If you ring the call centre, you can put it on your wish list just in case one does come available.
I didn't realise you were so tall, John. We've spent months and months
tall,
of being
slim,
so
gorgeous. That's what they say. People say that to me when they see me at the festival. They go, "Oh, on the telly you look much shorter, much fatter, and much older."
They never do.
Yeah. Oh,
taller, yes.
Taller, yes. Slimmer.
We had some leaflets out on the stand at the weekend, and a lady came and put it at the side of me, and she said, "Are you sure that's you?" And I said, "It is." She said, "Well, you were having a better day that day."
Yeah.
I thought, "Oh, that's very nice, isn't it?" She said,
your main graphics are your wreath, because there's nothing else to send you, I'm afraid. Brooch has gone. How's the scrap bags going? Oh, there's a few of those left.
So all I'm doing now is just turning this around and sewing along the opposite side.
Okay. Oh, you chain piecing then, are you?
That's it, yeah. Keep it nice and speedy.
Do you have someone that's standing this close? Does Craig stand this close when you're sewing
Oh
at
no,
home?
he avoids me if he can.
Oh, he does not.
Johnny knows if he stands close, there's a task list.
Oh,
I'll
see.
say, oh, while you're there,
While you're there.
he does say to me, why can't you do anything on your own? Why is it I'm going to do the hoovering up, or he has to get the hoover out, or I'm going to clean the car, but you've got to get the
Yeah, but he
this.
makes the dinner every day.
He does make the dinner every day. If he's lucky, I do it.
If what?
If he's lucky,
If
I
he's
do
unlucky, you'll cook.
it. But he does cook every day. He's very good.
Has he got a good repertoire of recipes
He
then?
has, yeah.
Was he in the cooking corps in the
No.
army then? Oh.
No, I think he just got fed up of waiting for me. He's very precise as well. So I'll look at a recipe and it'll
And
tell
bung
me.
it in the bowl.
And I'll chuck it in and wonder why it tastes horrible.
Oh, but he's quite precise, is he?
He's very precise. When we first got married, we've been married quite some time, but I used to do all sorts of things. And he'll say, when we first got married, you used to do... I was like, I was trying to impress you.
Oh. Well, even once you were married, you'd cooked him by then. It was fine. It was while you're courting you need to do those.
Well, yeah, even when we were married. We lived apart, though. He was in the army, so we lived apart for 5 years.
Oh, not the whole 5 years.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I mean, you saw him within that 5
Oh,
years.
yes, yeah. But he went and did tours and things.
Yeah, well,
so
like
then
my
when
dad,
we got
yeah, yeah.
married, it was like we were newly together.
Oh. Yeah, my mum and dad, when they got married, they would travel all around the world, and then as soon as my older brother came along, my mum said, "Oh, we're not going abroad anymore." So I had all my friends all flying all around the world,
And you
we were
didn't
like,
get to go.
we were like, not that there's anything wrong with Manby and Huntingdonshire or Peterborough, but we were stuck in those. Right. So what are you doing now?
So I'm just cutting along that centre line now and creating 2 piles for myself.
Right. Just making lots of half square triangles. Then.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. to
Now
start
we've got
with.
a tool. I don't know if it's sold out on the website. I can't remember what it's called now. Yeah, it's that skinny one. We've only got the 15-inch one in stock at the moment, which does those lines for you, so you don't have to even measure them yourself. Might have sold out because we did them with the half square triangle day. With yeah, they're sold out. Yeah.
When he used to come back from travelling, I'd make such an effort, you know, the first day he got home, and I do remember we just had our little boy, big boy now, Alex.
Yeah.
And I'd made an effort, put dress on, all this makeup. I felt ever so proud of myself. And I went to the door and I was like, come in and have some dinner. Turned around and he went, you got sick on your back.
Oh.
I was like, oh, I made such an effort. Not bothering again. And it stayed that way. So what we'll do is make one of each of the blocks.
There's a few on the website if you want the ruler. If you want the ruler, it's on the website. Somebody messaged me the other day saying they don't like the tables like they are like this.
Don't like them?
No.
Why?
Do what, Charlie? And they prefer two separate tables, me miles away.
Oh, I like it like this.
And we all, just so you know at home, we all do tests before we come in. Still, we all do our swab tests and everything before we come in, so that this is why we're able to do this, because we can all test ourselves.
It's just nice to be back close together, isn't it? I'm not going to press all of them because I'd like to show you how to make each of the blocks.
Yeah, that's
so
good.
For the darker Emily Bell, which I think is the C in your pattern, we're pressing that towards the darker fabric.
Right.
And for the lighter one, we're going to press it towards the white, and that's
Okay.
going to help us nest the seams in just a little while. Now these squares, when you trim them down, do need to be 4.5 inches.
Right. So one of those square rulers from
sorry,
earlier be perfect
4
if you're
inches,
squaring
sorry.
off.
Oh yeah, perfect. So 4 inches.
Chrissy
these
likes
need to
it
be.
as with having us next to each other. Thank you, Chrissy.
Have we got one of those little rulers? Can we use that little ruler for squaring
What'd you say?
up?
What?
Have we got one of those little rulers? Or not?
They're in the warehouse.
They've
they're not
gone-
here,
they've
yeah.
gone back,
It's
they've gone
basically a long thin ruler like that. You place it onto the corner of the square, and you can just draw down either side, and it means you haven't got to measure them. It's already done for you.
Oh, fantastic. Well, just
Oh, there
to
it
keep
is.
this,
It looks a bit weird there.
have we got it on there?
Yeah, $15.99.
Can I just get one of these rulers?
Can you manage? Right, message from Glenda, did you say? Oh, Brenda. Hi, John. Will you get the quilt pattern back in stock? Love the show. Haven't done any housework today. Brenda. Brenda, you. My mother told me about ladies like you. I've done housework for the first time in 2 years. Remember when we first started the lockdown? I cleaned my house from top to bottom. I haven't done it properly since until last week. And I did washing of the skirting boards. I washed my windows, did everything. I've only done the upstairs so far. Got to start the downstairs next week. And then, of course...
By the time you make yourself...
my secret then. and then, no, because I'm doing something the week after next, which is still a secret.
Sounds exciting.
Yes, you know, Kat.
Can you tell us the secret?
No, I can't tell you.
Oh, Kat knows.
Kat knows, yeah.
Oh, that sounds very
No,
exciting.
you haven't, Kat. No, I can't mouth into it anymore because it's changed now.
Now, I would normally square these up, so when you're making this at home, I'm just trimming the corners off just for pure ease today. What we're going to do is to just bring these together, so we're actually sewing side to side, and it's important.
Oh, that was the question. Are we going to get any more patterns?
Well, I hope so.
We'll have to. Can you message Ian? Have you got any more?
We can do more patterns.
Okay. Can you message Ian to find out if we can get some more patterns? Because I know quite a few people missed out on it.
So I'm placing these on top of each other and just sliding 2 pins through. But it's really important that these are finishing at 4 inches when you make yours.
So 4.5 inches before you sew them,
right,
and then
yeah.
4 once they're sewn.
And
Brilliant.
then trimming those down.
Lovely. I'm worried about my iPad. What is it? How many hours into the show are we?
It was saying it was
yeah,
on. That's what.
It won't last the whole 5 hours anymore.
Well, no, my phone does the same. So just sewing along that raw edge now. And for the quilt, you repeat this 36 times. I think you do this one. Yeah, 36 times of this for each different block.
Right.
And then when we bring these back out, so we'll just turn this over.
Yeah.
A little bit of space.
Now, someone suggested I take this home and give it a good scrub. I think they're scorch marks. I don't think they're
You
dirt.
can't get it out. No, they are scorch marks. And you once it's marked, you can't.
Yeah.
You actually can't take those out.
Good, because I wasn't looking forward to scrubbing on my day off.
And you were going to do it as well, wasn't you? You would have done it.
I would have done, of course I would, yeah.
Well, you could try, and then you could let us know.
Well, oh yeah, well yeah, except for taking it home tomorrow. The guest, who's the guest tomorrow? Oh no, Yvonne will be using it tomorrow. Oh, I didn't realise I was missing her this month.
So all I've done here is
Yeah.
we're simply we've got our 1/4 inch in the centre now. We're going to bring these on top. I've pressed the seams in opposite directions, and then we're going to sew in that centre. And when this block's sewn together, we square up again, and this needs to finish at 7.5 inches because each of the blocks are huge blocks actually.
Yeah.
So the block finishes at 22 inches, 22 by 22. You've got
See,
9
I
on
said
there.
earlier, if you didn't want to quit, you can make lovely big cushions with it, couldn't you?
Huge cushions with these. So again, just sewing over
Or
there.
imagine them all scattered around your garden on all your different furniture
that
in
would
your
look
garden. Be
fabulous,
lovely,
wouldn't
wouldn't it? Did you hear back from Ian?
We've lost the thread again. I think it's this thread. I don't think it lost
A replacement top like a proper ironing board would be great, John. I don't think that would work. Let me have a look. Because it's stuck on between. It's stuck between. You're right there.
Yeah.
It's stuck between the cutting mat and the thingy. We're waiting for them to come in. It's because of all that's going on at the moment. It comes from America, you see. Deliveries from America are taking longer. Christine's off to work. Have a wonderful day. Chrissy, I don't know if we're definitely getting them yet. I've just asked. We have to check with the management. We can't just say we're getting them on. The buying team we have to find with the buying team.
Have to decide. So then this will help you to achieve that nice point in the centre. Now you can see mine just needs tidying up just a little bit. So at this stage, if we've got time, we'll come back and square that up.
Oh, okay.
This needs to finish at 7.5 inches by 7.5 inches.
Okay.
And you have your 3 different blocks. So you make 36 of these for the quilt,
Yeah.
and that's how nice and easy it is to make these that first block.
Perfect.
The second block, so the second one that we're making, is this one in the corner. If I just fold it, it's actually easier to see, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is the second block that we're now going to make. And this is really easy to work with. It looks lovely, doesn't it, with the silver? So for this particular one, we've got, chucking some bits at you, John.
Yeah.
We're then going to take one of those large triangles here.
Yeah.
We have the fabric pattern facing up towards you. Now, inside your pattern booklet, we've labelled all of these as individual letters, and there's a diagram for each one of these.
Okay.
And we're placing the silhouette on top, so the white on top in this angle here. So this is overhanging just a little bit. Sliding the pins through. And we're simply going to use that 1/4 inch and sew along that raw edge there again.
Say that again, Kat. Oh, okay, right, okay. So if we can get more patterns, they won't be until next Thursday's show. Right, yeah, so if Ian speaks to you today, you could deliver those to the warehouse the same day that you deliver the quilts, couldn't you?
We could.
So there you go, yeah, we'll have more patterns, but not till next Thursday. Don't know why it'll take that long, but there you go.
So we're now pressing the seams towards the darker fabric here, which is our F piece. And then we're placing the second white on top.
Mm-hmm.
So at that right angle here. So these are crossing over. Sliding the pins through. 1, 2. And then we're going to sew along that raw edge here. What you'll notice on your machine is that this actually comes in at a 1/4 inch and gives you that nice finish.
So you start at that little pointy bit there?
Yeah. Well, it doesn't really matter, to be honest with you, John, which side you start, but I generally tend to.
Dawn says, it's our Dawn. Lovely having the designers and presenters back together. Great demo. Sending hugs to Kerrie. That's Dawn Taylor.
Oh, how lovely. Thank
Well,
you,
wait, Dawn. You wait till I'm standing like this, prodding you when you're trying to do your sewing. When you keep saying, oh, I've left that at home. Oh, I've not brought that. Prodding.
You're here to remind us.
Huh?
So you're here to remind us.
I am. It's my job.
It's your job. So pressing this onto the back now, and you can see that those seams tuck in nice and neatly on the
Would
back.
you cut that dog ear off? Dog head? What's it called? Dog leg? Dog ear?
It's a dog ear. It's no dog end.
Back ends.
Back end. But if you press it back,
Oh, hang on. Update. This Thursday, not next Thursday. So we'll be able to have them in the show. I'm in on Thursday, so I'll have them on my show on Thursday. Thank you, Kerrie. Thank you, Ian.
So placing these on top now.
Can you talk to Ian afterwards about getting those delivered?
Why not?
Yeah. Few of the bunting left.
I would come back and deliver when I know you're here and you can help me get all the boxes out, but we're in Exeter, so you're safe.
Oh, okay, then.
It'll be Monday. Are you around Monday?
Who's looking after your kids when you're in Exeter?
My mum.
Oh. Am I in next month? No, it's normally Record Read on a Monday, isn't it? I'm not in next Monday, am I? Yeah, Bex is in on Monday.
Our son would love to be able to stay at home and look after himself, I think.
How old is he?
16.
Oh, of course he would.
It's not happening though.
No, but there's younger ones, aren't there?
I've got a 16, a 15 and a 10-year-old.
Oh, yeah. He can't. Yeah, he'd look after himself, not the others. The other come back and the others would be starving.
That's very true. But we're very lucky. We've got very supportive parents. So if we say we're going away to work to grow our business, they'll happily do all the running around for everything. If we're saying we're going away just because we need some time together, they're like, oh no.
Oh no, I agree with
no.
them. Having a sneaky watch whilst on my coffee break, such a lovely watch to de-stress to, from Louise. Oh, I find it very stressful. I'm very stressed myself today.
You're very stressed.
Yeah.
You're very cheery today.
Am I?
Yeah, you're not
Am I
stressed.
always?
You're always cheery, but you're very
Extra
cheery
It's
today.
because I'm so tired. I was in the shower this morning. I was like, no, woke up, got in the shower, and I was in the shower thinking, how many hours is it till I get back into bed? And I thought, that's not good, is it? And then I suddenly realised I'm doing a talking to WI tonight, so I won't be going to my bed till really late tonight.
So you're like me, you set yourself up. So
For a fall.
I'm not falling anywhere yet.
No.
I've decided to continue.
Yeah.
I'm going forward, always forward. So we're pressing the seam now towards the block here where you've got the 3 different pieces, and that's super important when we come to line these up in just a little while. Again, this block needs to finish at 7.5 inches, so we'll see if we've got time to do that.
Oh, you've got plenty of oh no, because we've got the brooch to make as well.
But my favourite one is the heart, and I have to say actually, the heart wasn't part of this original design. I'll show you the original design.
Oh, okay.
It was after our break-in that I decided to add the heart in the middle. Because my tip to anybody who's having a tough time is to sew themselves a heart and it cheers you up.
Oh.
So Craig
what was there originally then?
It was actually just a silver square.
Oh, okay.
It was going to be just a silver, just a lovely Liberty.
Yeah.
Lovely Liberty
Oh no, because
square.
I think the heart's what adds the.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it? They say things happen for a reason, don't they? So if you haven't been broken into, I know it's no recompense, but if you haven't broken in, you'd be going, I've got this square here, and you do this square. Whereas actually, that's made you do, and I think that's the finishing touch to the whole quilt, is that lovely heart.
It's very true. And another good thing that came from it is our son's friend came to help us tidy up, and now he started helping us at events. So there's lots of good things.
Oh, that's nice.
He did all the hard
Cheap
work in the
labour,
carrying.
Yeah. I know what that's like. She hasn't got my bill yet for all the humping and carrying this morning.
Just send it to Craig at Living in Loveliness, he'll sort you out.
Yeah, I will do.
So for this one, what we do to create the heart, I've already drawn the lines on here on top. We're placing 2 on either side of the top. And if you do these in sets of 2, we're just making sure that those angles, you can draw these as a straight line as we did, and it's actually along that straight line there that we're sewing.
Lynn says, my house was broken into a few years ago. It's something you never forget. You have my sympathy and best wishes. Oh, Lynn, thank you. Not me, for her.
Thank you. Thank you for all your kind wishes. It all helps, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And other designers have been really good messaging and offering to help and just chatting, and so it's been, you know, it's not all bad.
But you wouldn't get that in all businesses, would you? Like I said, it's the community. Like people go, oh, she's competition. Yeah, knock her down, knock her down. But everyone rallies round, don't they? And help. Because you had a completely full stand, didn't you? At NEC, it wasn't that you had an empty stand?
No, and actually one of our suppliers has been really good. They've actually put everything together, priced everything for us. So we're literally going with a van tomorrow, which means we haven't had all the extra hard work. Oh, brilliant.
For when you go to Exeter?
For when we go to Exeter, yeah.
3 what? 3 bunting kits left, that's all. 3 bunting kits left.
So all I've done here, I did leave that joining thread on. I'll show you that very quickly. Once we cut this, that'll come off. So what I've done is sewn across that line here. I've just teased the thread out a little bit. Sorry.
Yeah, perfect. Lovely.
Just teased the thread, sewn along the second line, teased the thread a little bit and sewn along the third line. And I quite like doing that because it reduces the amount of waste on the thread as well.
Yeah.
And I seem to keep breaking the thread when I take it off, so it's saving me rethreading as well today.
Kerrie could not have picked a better company name. She is Loveliness itself, and her projects and demos are fabulous. From Kate in Merseyside.
How lovely.
That's nice, isn't it? Oh, got another message before I go. Morning, John and Kerrie. Lovely show. You've been happy all week, John. It brightens my day. Have I really? It's only Tuesday. It's only Tuesday. Hi, John and Kerrie. I am in awe of Kerrie's talent. So many different designs in just one day. It's all beautiful. From Elaine. Elaine, she doesn't do them. My husband does them. He just doesn't come on the telly. Oh, look at the face. Do you see that face?
Did you catch me then on
I saw you on the telly. 2 buntings left. Wreath, buy the wreath instead.
I make all the mess, he does all the tidying up, that's the deal.
The what?
I make all the mess, he does all the tidying up.
Oh, that's the way it should be, isn't it?
So all
Are you a messy worker then?
I am a very messy worker. A very messy worker. So all I'm doing is just trimming away that extra fabric, just leaving a 1/4 inch either side. You've got some nice little squares of fabric there to add to your project.
Yeah.
And the same on the opposite side. Now what's important for this set is the left side of your heart. So let me just trim these ones out of the way because we want as many of these seams to nest nicely, making it easier when we come to construct the quilt as well. So the left side of the heart, we're pressing the seams towards the white or the lighter fabric, and the right side we're pressing those towards what we've called G, but the darker fabric.
Right.
And that helps those nest together as well in a moment.
I'm just folding away your bunting so
Oh,
you
you're
can
tidying up as well, John?
do a quick...
You're on a roll today.
I am. Well, I'm very happy today. Seems. Don't know why. That's because I'm here with Charlie and Kat.
That's what it is.
And Becky. And I missed Lucy out when I last worked at Jewellery Maker. When you go, oh, it's lovely to work with the old team, and listed everyone apart from Lucy. She's like, oh, thanks, John.
Did you correct him?
Yes, she did. Oh, yes, there's no messing with Lucy. She's gorgeous. I love her. We're going to miss you so much, Lucy, when you go.
So when we're placing these on top of each other, because of the way we've just sewn the seams, these will naturally nest together as well, giving a nice finish to the project.
Well, I'm a good reason for her to leave. Thanks, Kat.
She's very brave today, Kat is. I like it.
She's what?
She's very brave today.
Who?
Kat.
She's in one.
She's in a great mood today.
I think I'm overcompensating. That's why I'm so happy, to make up for her grumpiness. That's what it is.
I didn't actually think
she
Kat
says.
was grumpy.
She's never grumpy,
well.
Kat. Don't say she at all. She's never, apart from today. No, never.
So for
Right.
the centre, so there we've got that beautiful little heart in here. What we're going to do is to press the seams to the left. All of this is written in your pattern booklet as well. So telling you which ways to press your seams. So you get those nice finishes on the blocks.
Uh-huh. Oh, Chrissy just grabbed a bunting as well. Well, they're about to go, Chrissy.
Oh.
So, apart from 15 wreaths and a few Liberty scrap bags, we've had a complete sellout today.
What a great day.
Oh no, I've got to, Ian says there's some of the bauble pattern left.
Have we got a rotary cutter?
Oh yeah, have you?
Let's hope it works.
Let's hope it works. Did you
So
not bring yours then?
I didn't bring it in, no, I've left it in there.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah.
She's got chocolate eggs in her trolley.
I bought them in to remind myself to give you one. Would you like a chocolate egg?
No, thank you.
Well, why are you complaining?
Cat will have one. See you later, Cat.
Cat will have one. They arrived in the post yesterday and I thought, oh, we've got to share them.
What was it, a gift? Somebody sent them as a present?
Sent me as a present. Give me a gift. A lovely lady called Carol.
That's nice.
A lovely card and some chocolate. There was another chocolate, but that didn't make it. That got me through to 2 o'clock this morning.
Oh.
How lovely.
Oh, the foil chocolate eggs went from Alison, Marion Alison was here, and they all fell out and they rolled off the table. And
So-
Hannah got sick of eating them off the floor.
She got sick of eating them. So to make that top row, what I'm going to do is just, if we've got time, make another one of these and we can sew these. Have we got some more time?
Do we want to be the judge? Because
Because
we've only got 15 minutes.
do we want to do the
And
brooch?
we want to do a bit of the brooch,
Let's
if
do
that's
the
all right.
brooch then.
But just explain. So you'd have...
So to put your block together, you're going to have 4 of these.
Shall I get the finished one so you can point it out on the
I've got a
finished
finished
one?
block here, John.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I
So-
sewed it up while I was eating the chocolate out there.
Oh, okay, fine.
So this is your first block. So this is actually the first block that you make in the pattern booklet, and you make 4
Yeah.
for each block.
Right.
You've then got the second block, which was the first one I demoed for you today. And
Yeah.
again, you've got 4 of those in this block and 1 of your hearts. You're then going to sew the rows together.
Right.
So you sew in your row 1, row 2, row 3 together.
Mm-hmm.
Press the row 1 seams out and the row seams at the row 3 seams out, and your seams into the centre. So when you're sewing those rows together, they will naturally nest together, and that will give you one of the blocks. The block size is 22 inches.
So that
finished.
could be your cushions. So
That
what you could do
could
is
be-
you can make the quilt itself as
Yeah.
it is. You've then got the pattern.
Yeah.
You could then make, which is sold out till Thursday, but then you could then make cushions to match around the room
Yeah.
in different colours and things, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Juliet says, ask Kerrie, is she still enjoying Craig's soup?
Oh, no. Tell Juliet, I think that only happened that day.
What, did Juliet come round for soup and it was horrible?
No, I was telling them about my soup on my Facebook Live. I was not having a good day, and he made me eat soup.
And that was horrible.
It's really nice, but it's not very exciting, is
No,
it?
no.
And
Anyway.
he'd lost lots of weight. He was being really good, and I said, right, what have you been doing? I'm going to do the same. I survived 1 bowl of soup.
That's it, and that was it.
And they were all sending me links to soup makers.
And that's why they sent you chocolate. We've got what, Kat? We've got some brooch backs left at £1.75. You get 5 in there.
I forgot about the soup.
We're not selling the soup. There you go. 5 brooch backs there for £1.75. Right, this is how to make the brooch very quickly.
Very quickly. It's a nice quick project. So you've actually got 2 of the brooches. This is the larger one, and then we've got the small one. Now you can make 2 different brooches if you want, if you've gone for your pack of brooch backs as well. You've got 2 of each colour.
Have you got enough fabric in there to make 2?
There's not enough fabric. There's enough fabric to make the two brooches, because they're layered up to complete the brooch.
Oh, I see.
So you cut you've got 2 different sizes. You've got the larger one and the
Yeah,
small one
got
that
it.
I'm going to make, and you've got 2 of each colour for each size.
Mm-hmm.
So what we're going to do is to fold this in half. There is a template in there to guide you through.
Mm-hmm.
We then fold this into a quarter.
It's like doing the blooming star, the Easter egg ball thing, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So
Okay.
just taking your needle and thread. In fact, I might need a little bit more than that. So let me just rethread that needle, because I'll certainly need a bit more than
Okay,
that.
while you're rethreading that, let me just tell you what I've got left. I've got wreaths. Very quickly. Loads, you got this in your basket. And how many are left? Oh, loads you're going to miss out. If you want that, you need to check out. We're not doing a demo on it today. You can look. What day did we do the Easter one? Can you remember?
No.
No.
Sorry.
There's no way you can find the Easter one. Can you find the Easter one? I've got. Oh no. Anyway, I'll try and find that for you. $16.99. We've got the brooch bags, which I just showed you, and then the Liberty scrap bags. You get 50 grams of your fabric. It will be usable sizes, and it will be colour coordinated. $8th of February. If you want to watch the wreath being made, 8th of February. This is $8.99. It was at 11 o'clock on that day. Right, back.
Okay, so what I've done with the thread is I've just popped 4 strands of thread and a knot on the end. So we've got also really thick cotton you'll need on here.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is to just thread this up, slide the needle back through 2 of the pieces of thread. So this
Yeah.
anchors on and keeps that quite tight. We're then simply going to sew a running stitch along just until that folded edge.
Right.
So if I just bring that back on, so we've got a nice running stitch. I'll bring that back on top.
Yeah.
And then you choose your next piece. So I'll go for the dark.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
And then we're folding this again into a quarter.
Yeah.
And we're layering this on top, or sliding
In the
it
same
on
place,
top.
on the other side.
That's
on the other
it.
side.
So along that folded edge,
Yeah.
and again running stitch around here.
Right.
And then selecting your third fabric, which is why the scrap bags are so good, really, because you get a nice little bundle in here. Or you can see there, you know, really that's a 4-inch scrap piece that I'm no doubt you've got at the bottom of your scraps yourself. So folding this again to make that quarter, and just placing this on like a cake, like a piece to a cake.
Except you're adding the pieces to it rather than taking them away.
That's it. That's probably what I should do. That's definitely what I should do. It's not what I do. I'm not going to lie.
No.
Okay.
Right.
And we'll continue to do that with the rest of those. So,
Right, so you
folding
make
this
a
in.
complete circle.
So you complete in a circle, that's right.
No, what are you saying? I heard that bit, yeah. Oh, yes, yes. Message from Elaine. Loving the demo. Can we please have some more of the quilt kits at work? I missed out. You might not get the quilt kit. We're going to get more patterns. They'll be on the Thursday show. And then, oh, I tell you what we should do. In that hour, we should bring back the Liberty Bell. Lily Bell. What the... Ellie Bell.
Emily.
No, not Emily. Is it called Emily Bell? What's it called?
The one you've had on this morning?
Yeah.
Emily.
Is it?
Yeah.
What's Emily Silhouette then? That's a different one.
That's silhouette.
Oh, okay. Anyway, we'll try and bring that back, and then we could make our own colourful versions on Thursday.
There we go.
Without
So-
Kerrie. Oh, yeah, go on.
So when you arrive at the end now, we're going to place the first one on top.
Yeah.
And again, just run that running stitch through.
Right. Just the wreath back in the graphics there, $16.99. There's way too many of you got in your baskets, but just to remind you to check
And as
out.
we pull this now, gently,
Yeah.
we're just going to pull that stitch through, nice and gently. So either 4 layers of your thread or some really thick thread here.
Oh,
really
yeah, it has to be
helps.
sturdy, otherwise
That's
normal
it.
thread will just snap, wouldn't it, with that?
Yeah, I want to keep that nice and tight. So once you've done that, we're then going to push this out.
Well, I never.
There you go. You thought it was made the other way, didn't you?
I had no idea how it was made.
When you said, oh, you're doing that, I thought you'd made these before, John.
No.
There we go. So you've got your little flower, and at this point, it's important that you fan this out till you're happy.
Yeah.
Slide this onto the opposite side just to keep that hole nice and closed. Now, in your kit, there is only one brooch back.
Right.
But if you've got some extra brooch backs,
£4.75.
You could make 2 brooches.
Oh, they've sold out.
They've sold out.
Yes.
And then to complete the brooch as it's designed, we're placing the smaller one onto the larger one and just sewing these 2 together. And I've already gone ahead and covered the button, so there is a button in there for you. I'm going to sew through those 2 or 3 times just to secure those. That's why it's important that you've got lots of thread to begin with. And then collecting your button, we're just going to push the needle through the back of the button there and bring that into the centre. Now in the step-by-step, I'll show you a slightly different way to put the back of the button on. So centre that and check that you're happy where that is. Keep that nice and tight. I've actually already sewn this on, so the way I show you in the pattern is a little bit different.
Oh, okay.
But all that's left to do...
What, you sew the felt on without the back when you make it for real?
Yeah, so I'd do the felt first and then put the brooch on separate. But I didn't know how far I'd get today. No. So we're just going to sew that together now using a blanket stitch to complete that little rosette there, or that little flower brooch. And again, that's a nice quick make.
They've, just so you know, on our Facebook, the marketing team have put on Jo Carter's back this week. Starting with us this week, and they've put a picture of her Otto the dog on. It's beautiful.
I was admiring Jo's red noses yesterday.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic. She's so clever, isn't she?
So I'll just thread a little bit more. I've actually run out of thread, but that is all there is to do.
Oh wow! Little corsage. Fantastico. Kerrie, that was brilliant.
Shall I come back again?
No. We don't want her anymore, do we? Well, I don't think I've got anything to show. When are you back? Do you know yet?
I can't remember.
Can't remember. Well, it'll be very soon. But hopefully, when she's going to go talk to Ian now to get some more patterns in, and yeah, that was it. That's it. Right. Thank you.
It was lovely to see you today.
Thank
you for all your help.
Hey, what?
Thank you for all your help this morning.
You're more than
as
welcome,
well.
my lovely. Right. I've got 10 wreath kits not checked out, but way more than 10 of you got this in your basket. Okay, 26 in the baskets, 10 left. So it's up to you now. Nothing more I could do. Right, that's that. The scrap bag. Le bag de scraps. They're not scraps though, are they, really? 50 grams of the Liberty. You'll get all, you can't guarantee what you get, but I bet they will be coordinating, but you will get decent sized pieces to use. They're like offcuts from projects and things, so you will get decent sized pieces and they will be colour coordinated. £8.99. And Ian says there are some instructions of the bauble from earlier still available. Picture on the website when you're ready. That's it, but it's only the instructions, no pins, no bauble, no fabric. And that's Kerrie's garden of plastic flowers. There's a house in my road. They're not there very often, and they put plastic flowers.
It's my mum's.
I
went for a cup of tea and took some photos in the garden.
Aww.
She can take the credit.
Exactly. Right, don't go anywhere. That's it, isn't it? I've got nothing more to show you. I'll be back in 4 minutes with designer bundles. I'll see you in 4.
Hello, my name is Mark Francis and I'm a guest designer right here on Sewing Street. You may have seen me before. I don't know whether anybody has maybe tuned into the Great British Sewing Bee, but I was there for Series 6 reaching the quarterfinals. I'm now here on Sewing Street on your screens, bringing you my very favourite sewing patterns for men, women and children. for dressmaking and tailoring. So you can fill your stash and your collection with my very favourite fabrics and sewing patterns, including my very own range right here, exclusive to Sewing Street. Something you may not know about me. Now let's have a think. A lot of this has been covered on the Sewing Bee, but I am a Blue Peter badge winner. I know. I haven't worn it in a while. Slightly too old to get into Warwick Castle these days wearing it. But you never, do I pass for 16? I don't know. Possibly not anymore. And I'm also, hence the piano, a pianist I've been playing since the age of 7, when my school teacher at the time taught me, a little under duress from my mother because he thought I would be terrible. Turned out I wasn't. But there we go. Such is life. You never know until you give it a go. Have I just invented a new catchphrase? I don't know. You never know until you give it a go. Caption across the screen, please. Thank you very much. So do join me, popping up on your screens here on Sewing Street, to bring you my very favourite sewing patterns and fabrics from across the range, including my very own range of sewing patterns from Sew Mark Francis, including this very Turlo shirt. More to come on a regular basis, so do keep tuned for that.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
So, oh, hello, I'm here. Charlie, I'm here. You can't even see me. He said, John, I'm coming to you now. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I mean, you nearly saw Lucy then. You very nearly saw Lucy in her pink top. Wouldn't be a bad thing. She's a lovely lady. Lovely girl. Lovely gal. Lovely gal. She looks a bit rough today, but normally she's a lovely girl. She's looking at me. We've known each other for years. She said far worse things about me. Oh, yeah, if you used to watch the Sound Court, you'll be used to it. Her and Laura, do you remember? Right. Laura got married yesterday. Oh, it was her birthday. It was her birthday yesterday. She was 30. Oh, that's why she looked so miserable the other day. I heard her saying something about it. 30. How old are you?
31.
Oh, 31. Oh, I'm not asking her. Charlie's 14. How old are you, Bex?
24.
24. Kat? How old did you say you were? 31. I'm twice your age. Oh, I have to sit down. Right, let's start with this then. This is gorgeous. This is Moda Jelly Roll. It's called Regency Somerset Blues. Couldn't read the label. I've never seen this one before. Oh, it's Christopher Tate Wilson. Tate Wilson. He has the most exquisite collection of antique quilts, right? Absolutely beautiful. And now what he's done is he's done his own fabric collection with Moda to echo the beauty of all the quilts that he's got. Not all of them, but some of the quilts he's got. These are stunning. Let me just move these out of the way. There we go. Beautiful. Let me show you. So you've got your midnight blues, you've got your cream and blue, you've got your little sprig detail on oatmeal. Do what? Oh, cat strawberries are too hard. I forgot to get my banana in the break, had a biscuit instead. But my coughing's much better, isn't it? See what I mean? And that's not having coffee. That's not having coffee. That's the only thing I haven't done today. Oh, no, and drinking my hot ginger water in my mug from Ange. Ange didn't do the ginger water. I find it's acquired taste. I'm liking it now. When I had one last night, I was like, oh, I'm not going to get used to this. I want a coffee. But actually, it's quite nice. And no coughing. How it's weird, because I'm not... Ginger's very good. Oh no, ginger's really good. Look it up because it's good for lots and lots of properties. It's anaesthetic, antibacterial, it's got all sorts of things. Anyway, should we look at this again? Oh no, I wouldn't eat cloves of garlic every night. They're very good for you, but I'd rather take a garlic capsule. Charlie, I know about ginger because it'd be in all your curries, won't it, Charlie? Charlie makes curries all the time, yeah, from scratch. It's very good, apparently. We've not been invited round for one yet, but it's a bit far. Oh, Cat has. Never mind. Look at those. Aren't they beautiful? Do what? He's sailing close to the what's it now, isn't he? He said Cat's always welcome at his house. That's nice, isn't it? It's fine. It's fine. What colour's this? Ochre, gold, mustard, custard. What's the matter? Why? What's wrong with it? Oh, you mean a message? I thought you were talking about the fabric. £47.99 for this gorgeous jelly roll. Look at the colour. I love those colours. And next to the navy blue. Golden Egg on desk 1 by pattern booklet. One is behind Carol on the cabinet. One is behind Alison on the cabinet. Behind the second shelf in the middle. Behind from Claire. Claire, I think you've sent that to the wrong studio. How's that come through to us? What do you have to write on there? It's next door.
JM.
You've missed off JM. You've missed off JM. If it doesn't have JM Studio on it, it comes straight through to us. You've only written Studio. So I'm afraid... Who was that from? Claire, you're not in the competition. Oh, she'll be watching James, so she won't know. Could you pop through and say that... We had an entry for you. Anyway, look. Oh, wouldn't it be funny if I went through... With my microphone working there? No, it's funny because we got like an escape route from here into the Jewellery Maker studio. I could just run through, go on Jewellery Maker, do Claire's message and run back in. I'm not going to. It's too far to run. Right. I think they're beautiful, aren't they? John, just love you, don't ever change. Margaret from Leamington Spa. Oh, thank you, Margaret. I like Leamington Spa, but I think it's quite sad because a lot of shops have shut down, haven't they? Along the parade. We used to be in Leamington Spa all the time. I used to go to Costa Coffee. Oh, 10-inch jump pack. I was reminiscing, but Kat wants me to do 10-inch jump pack. We love Leamington Spa. I went to look at a house in Leamington Spa. Oh, it was lovely. It was exactly like my house in London. I think that's why I wanted to buy it. Here you go. Here you go. 47.99. This is what yours. There he is. There's Christopher Wilson Tate there, looking very smiley. And these are the fabrics. Now they're the same fabrics I've just shown you. So your friend is moving from London to Leamington Spa because no, so it takes the same amount of time from where she lives in London to get to Skye on that big junction in London, in Isleworth in London, than it will do going from Leamington Spa. Costs her a lot more money train-wise, though. Oh, no, hang on, no. She drives. Right. Yeah, have you seen the price of train tickets recently? Yes, she could, but they're still, you know, quite... Oh, that's all right then. My friend Janice has worked at Skye for 33 years, I think it is. She went there from school, and she's what, top management. Oh, she's top management. Gillette Corner. It's on Gillette Corner, isn't it? That's where it is. I used to live not far from these things. Look, I didn't notice these on the jelly roll. Beautiful. Her real name's not Janice, it's what we call her because she's such high management. We couldn't say her real name on the telly. I got very drunk with her at a wedding once up north. Anyway. Loads, you got this in your basket, not checking out. I love the colours. Very traditional, aren't they? Look. Where's the mustards and golds? Here they are. Look, aren't they beautiful? Cat would have a top made out of that. Don't say that, because I bet you any money in next season, New Look, all that will start making tops out of these, won't they? Oh, has somebody given her a coffee? Lucy's going like this. Oh, what? How do you cope with this? She's been in a bad mood all day, and now suddenly she's gone yappy 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 yappy. But because these don't work properly, all I've got is like... They're beautiful, aren't they? Have you washed them? Oh, no. Don't put sugar on them. Have you seen the way she does her strawberries and sugar? She fills a bowl with sugar and then puts her strawberries on top. It's the same with her cereal. She gets a bowl of sugar and sprinkles her cereal on the top of it. Beautiful. Fabric bundles, next. Where are we going? Oh, yeah, this. This is, I love this bundle. Look at that, is it in the right place? Brand new, Cat's made this especially for you. Now remember, if you buy multiples, they don't come joined together, right? They do not come joined together. You get half a metre of this one, half a metre of this one, half a metre of that one, half a metre of that one. I will open up this one. There we go, look. Psychedelia. Now what you're going to make... Oh, I know what this would be nice. Let's look. Ab Fab look. Yeah? You got me? It's like Jennifer Saunders in Ab Fab, isn't it? Right, and then we get the purple, the bright yellow, and the pink. I'd put a black in there. I think I'd have put a black in there as well. Oh, we've got no black in stock at the moment, so you can't. $18.99. Adrienne. Oh, it's a lady, Adrienne. Oh, I've always been saying Adrian, like a boy. I didn't know it was Adrienne. Oh, now, yeah. Have we got a slide? Okay, Cat. No slide today. So it's Bio, Geo, Little Daffy Taffy, Hot. Yeah, Hot is Cat's bit, the rest is all Adrienne's. You get 4 pieces of fabric, each half metre. Remember, if you do if you do multi-buy. Jean says, we're playing you live in the shop for the sewing group today. Oh, hello, Jean. Jean and the sewing group up north. Is the snow gone yet? Right, here we go. Beautiful. Moving on. I'm moving on now. Oh no, I've got another Adrienne. I've got another Adrienne. What time is it? Oh, God, it's past 12. I look like what? Oh, Bieber. Do you work in Bieber? You look like you worked in Bieber. Very glamorous. I can't. No, it's not Justin Bieber. Oh, these children I have to work with, Kate. Right, so this one, you get the 3 blues, and then you get your black and blue and green swirl. Beautiful. $18.99. Are they English strawberries? They won't be then. $18.99. Lovely, aren't they? Maybe. No, I think it might be Lucy today. Beautiful. Look at that fabrico. I wonder what are you going to do with it? What kind of quilting? You mean piecing and then quilting? So we won't be sharing that message, Andrew and Hilary. Thank you very much indeed. Another new bundle. Yeah. Sunshine. Chickens. Sunshine. Chickens. Well, I think they're more roosters, aren't they, those, than chickens. $28.99. You get half a metre of each one. Remember, if you buy them as a bundle, if you multiply them, they do not come joined together. Shall I put it in the right place? Is it? Brand new bundle. I think Hannah might have nicked it from your folder. Beautiful. Was there another? Did there used to be another fabric in that range? Gorgeous. I know I have. $28.99. I love this one. Look. Wonder what they're saying. Where's dinner? That's what they're saying. No, I'm thinking where's lunch, Charlie, not dinner. Dinner's tonight. Break of day, Sweet Fire Road, Modar. Anna Maria Horner made my day fabric. Oh, right, hang on. Only one of them is Anna Maria. It's from the Bouquet range. In fact, this one might be called... Oh, no, this one's called Secret Admirer. I did have this on the other day because all of the range is her... She's drawn every bouquet she's either bought or sent since she was a young girl. And these are all her drawings made onto fabric. And then we've got a soft lilac. And we've got a bright aqua with that one. At $14.99. Very popular, this bundle. Secret Admirer. I just love that fabric. There she's got echinacea going on there. Is that avuncular? They're avunculars. It's like a hydrangea-y one there. Dahlias. She's got all sorts going on in her garden. Oh no, this might not be in the garden. This will be in a strange bouquet. Smell nice though. $14.99. You get all of that and that and that for $14.99. I'll call you later. Coming up next. Very popular on pre-order. This is Tula. So this is your signature fabric here. I'll call you later. Oh, not McCall. That's like Davina, isn't it, McCall? McCall you later. Plus your lime, bright lime green. Plus your bright bubblegum pink. I don't think it's called bubblegum pink, that one. It's lovely, isn't it? What are you going to make out of that? Just have it in your stash. She hasn't even had her pot of coffee this morning. Oh, you kept that one quiet. Good. Intensio. Beautiful. Uh-oh, what? Oh, has he come to see the air conditioning? Oh. You've got a what? A faulty presenter. It's an engineering department have come in, apparently. I'm not bright enough. I'm not bright enough in here, but I'm bright enough up there, I tell you. It's special lights that search out the wrinkles and the grooves. Right. Moda, Grace gingham. Now, these ginghams are diagonal. They are diagonal. Don't think we folded them wrongly. They are diagonal. Lovely. The quality of this fabric is beautiful. $29.96. Moda Grace Gingham blender fabric bundle. Remember, they are already cut. You get half a metre each colours: the green, the pink, the grey, and the yellow. $29.96. Lucy's coming to sort you out now. Oh, hang on, I'm still putting that one out. Sorry, Kat's moved on. Henry Glass. Oh, yeah, me too have that one there. Oh. Oh, these are beautiful. Look, Charlie. Bit paisley. Charlie likes a bit of paisley. Pink paisley. Kat and Hannah have a lovely eye for colour when they put their bundle. You need to get out more, Kate. I love this. Look at this. I've never seen this fabric before. Look at this. Beautiful. What I might just separate them with the green. Put the pink one in there. Look. How lovely is that? Renaissance Garden by Mary Jane Kerrie for Henry Glass. That's beautiful. Like a lotus flower, isn't it? Have we got this by the half metre? Available on the website, the half metre. I'll just put it in the shop for you. There you go. Obviously, you're paying $21.99 for 1.5 metres of fabric here. Henry Glass Renaissance Garden. How come we've not seen this before? I'll put it in shop because obviously you're getting, oh, hang on, all three of those. Getting all three of those. This has been on air, has it? Not with me, it's not. Oh, Rebecca Reed had it apparently. It's lovely, isn't it? That is. See, I could have a shirt made out of that one. Charlie could have little dancing trousers made out of that one. He hasn't worn his dancing trousers for a while, let's see. Yeah, they had them made in Thailand. Not Charlie. When we went to the Juki stand, all the Juki boys were all wearing the same trousers and same shirt. Jenny Jackson for the next show will have a skirt made out of it. Oh yeah, now, are there any badges left? Because we gave over a few badges left that we gave to the Juki stand, and we said on air, if you're going to be going there, ask for a badge and a kiss from Gorgeous George. Not heard anything back. Beautiful, that's lovely. Next one. 2 Lewis and Irene 2 metre bundles. That's that one and that one. They're not all Lewis and Irene. I don't want to mislead you. So you get, I love the colour of this one. So you get 1/2 metre of your Lewis and Irene green. Now, on Friday, we've got Cassandra in, who is the designer, the only out-of-house designer that they've ever used at Lewis and Irene, bringing her new collection of fabric. So you get that and that. They're 1/2 metre of your Lewis and Irenes, and then these two here are your Rose and Hubbles. usual, isn't it? Collection of fabric colours. Hat on Friday. You'll have to remind me, Charlie, because I won't remember to do that. Hang on, what day is it today? It's Tuesday. I'm off tomorrow. What's on Thursday? Me and Kat on Thursday. Delphine and Native Lighting, and isn't there someone else that day? And then Friday, it's Cassandra, Joe Carter and Catherine Wright. Busy day that day. Oh, is that Hannah that day? And then Saturday, oh, we've got a brand new now. Are you in on Saturday, Charlie? Right, we've got a new producer on Saturday called Nikki. I've only met her once, very briefly. So who's my guest on Saturday then? Oh, Mark Francis, that's right. And then on Sunday, I've got Angela Presley in her new book, coming all the way from Essex. She's the only guest on Sunday. And is that you or Hannah? So what happened to Saturday then? Where are you all going on Saturday? Gorgeous. Look at those colours, aren't they lovely? 1999. 2 Lewis and Irene's and a pink and a white. So Sunday I've got... oh, no, that's what I was going to check. Because when Helen Newton was on last, I said, when you're on, she said, oh, I'm on Mothering Sunday next. Well, it's Mothering Sunday on Sunday. So I just wondered if... oh, and the clocks go forward on Sunday. Oh, an hour's less sleep on Saturday night. I better come home from the nightclub about an hour earlier then, hadn't I? And then what? 1999. I don't drink, so it'll be fine. I won't be drunk. Just be a bit tired. That's like one when I was on my teaching practice. The last day of my teaching practice, I went out dancing the night before. I did have my dance trousers on. They were bright red corduroy. They said, we're going back to 1979, is it? 1980. I had black and red, very tight, bright red corduroys on, and then I had a mohair jumper in black and red stripes like that, no shirt, and then a really long black and red dangly earring with big black eye makeup like this. Anyway, I got home from the night, it wasn't a nightclub, it was the college disco and everything, went to bed, woke up the next morning, somebody banged the door, and the bus is leaving, because there's bus takers all to our different schools. So I literally just pulled on the clothes that I had on the night before, and I turned up at school, right, with this red, white makeup, earring and everything. The kids thought it was brilliant, because I'd been in a suit every day for the last 12 weeks. I've been in a suit. Suddenly I turn up like... Anyway, which one's next? Dan Morris. Moon Shadow Design Roll. Yep, that's this one. There's only 2 left, so I'm not going to open it. I will show you the fabric, though, in a minute in the Fat Quarter bundle. $49.99. These are gorgeous. She's not there, Charlie. Come on, Bex. $49.99. Oh! Beautiful colours, aren't they? Moon Shadow, stripes assorted, 42 pieces, 100% cotton. Oh, hang on, so that was my bad, pushing out to shot, wasn't it? There's only 2 of those left. Right, now, keep going through, because you're most probably thinking, well, what do the fabrics look like? So let me do the fat quarters of that bundle. Oh, I know why. Watch. We just wait for it to come in. So on the day that we did this, they were supposed to be over £100. And we reduced them. We didn't reduce them that much. But anyway, you're getting it on split pay. Right, these are exquisite. These are fat quarters. You get 25 fat quarters in here. I know, they're gorgeous. Look at these. So these are the fabrics that you'll see in that design roll that you just saw. Hang on, so I'll put that one there like that. Then we've got the biscuity beige ones. Look at this, look at this, look at this. So they're not batiks, but the background are based on batik designs, look. Oh, that was a little from Charlie then. Look at the sunshines. Smiley sunshine. No, Kat, that's definitely not you today. What? It's very sunny outside at the moment, I'm being told. You see, all I can see is a big black, 4 cameras, a monitor, a big black wall, and every now and then Becky comes into shot, and that's it. Look at these. These are glorious. Any want me to open, Kat? Was a blue one there. That will go back up there. Blue one there. And let me just put this one away. Last chance. Last chance. Right. Which one do you want me to open, Kat, you say? That one. These look like they've been hand printed. They're so fabulous. Look. So the background is like a batik. It's not batik, it's a printed cotton. Look, it's a printed cotton. Smiley faces, grumpy moons. Oh no, even the moon's smiling. So the design roll that I showed you a minute ago, I just had a couple left off. They're all the prints that are in there. Oh, I know. Didn't Stuart make a strippy bag out of the rusty orange ones? Then what? Oh, yeah, I've got Dunmorris Ambiance now. Hang on, let me just do this so that Becky doesn't have to pick it all up. Da-da-da-da. Bear with me, caller. She caught them, it's fine. Right. Look at these. Oh, sorry, did you want me to do fat quarters first? Yeah, no, but I wondered if could you... Look at the colours, look at the colours, look at that. Stuart made a whole quilt out of these, and he only used a tiny bit of them. Sorry. You're getting what? 27 in here. There's only 3 left. There's only 3 left. 2 left. 2 left. On split pay as well. On split pay. I mean, just look at... You love a rainbow. My word, these colours are gorgeous. Oh, they're all fat quarters, remember? So you've got your green section in the middle there. You've got your blue section. Would that go in your blue section? Oh, look at that one. Then you've got your... Oh, they're just all brightly colours, aren't they? Bright... Oh, no, hang on, that's green. Reds and pinks in there. And purples. I suppose that would have to go in green. Would that go in green or blue? It doesn't really matter, does it? Look. They're stunning, aren't they? Look at them. The workmanship in the original drawings are just stunning, aren't they? Love the florals. Sorry? Okay, there's 2 left. 2 people have got it in their basket, and there's about 8 people on the phone line. Look at that one. Make sure you check out if you want it. Get it on split pay if you want to. Look. They're American fat quarters. These. They've taken a yard of fabric and they've cut them in half and in half again. It's a beautiful day here on the coast. Blue skies, sunshine and really warm. June says those creases on your face are laughter lines. June, I think laughter lines are here and here, aren't they? Not these great big furrows across my forehead. Joyce says, Kerrie and John, brilliant show today. Thank you for your inspiration. They're welcome. Claire says that to pop out. It's beautiful out there. Oh, I hope it's still beautiful when I've finished. I'd have to stick around. I'll have something to eat, then I'm off. We could have a picnic in the car park. Is there a seating area or a garden at these studios? There was a seating area at the last ones, wasn't there? Right, design roll. I'm not going to throw these, Becky. Here you go. Oh, no, because Becky's got to pick them all up, hasn't she? Right, design roll. I'm not going to open this. You've just seen all the fabrics. $49.99. You get 42 strips. They're 2.5 inches wide. Their width of fabric, 44 inches. There's another bundle of fabric here I've never seen before. It's a big bundle. Big bundle. Big bundle. Big bundle. Anyway, $49.99. Beautiful. 100% cotton. 2.5 inches wide. This one here. Kat and I have neither of us seen this bundle before. Ashton Collection fabric bundle, 14 fabrics, 7 metres. Watch this. Split pay. We should be. Any minute now. There it is, 56.17 twice. Have a look at these. Now, these have got a touch of tradition, haven't they? But then they've coloured them in like contemporary colours. So we've got that lovely bird on a leaf there. Oh, hang on. So let's have a look. Oh. Cat's just taken half a metre off. Did you check it? Hadn't already gone. And it doesn't matter. You can get it 104.86. If you checked out before now, you'll still pay that lower price. So then you get the traditional one. You get the lovely tiled one. But look at the background. It's almost like mottled, isn't it, the background? Do you want to come in a bit closer, Charlie, and have a look at that? Yeah, please. When I say would you like, I mean please move. Stop. Then look at this. This must be look. How beautiful is that? Look at that. It's not a wallpaper cat. It's yeah, it would be lovely as a wallpaper, wouldn't it? You see, it's this kind of thing, but in navy blue that I want in my landing and my hall. Yes, thank you, Kat. 1,000,000 times. Yes. Then we've got it in the oatmeal. Then we've got that original one in the blue. Look, it's lovely, isn't it? Then we've got the little sprigs. Oh, I love this one. Then we've got the traditional. That's very William Morris-esque, isn't it? Or Adita Sitar. Very Adita Sitar, this one. Then we've got the brown tiles. Then we've got the red splodge. Then we've got that, oh look, that's that original fabric, but just in like a silhouette. Oh, I love these. Then there's that cream one. Sprigs again. Oh, mulberry, that's beautiful. And then last but not least, the same fabric but from earlier, but in the oatmeal colour. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Just back from a walk in the Lickey Hills. Oh, dear, here is it. Beautiful weather out there. John, I hope you get time to sit out today. Love, Marie. Marie, I'm off tomorrow. So what I could do, Danny the gardener's there this afternoon, is I could start pulling the furniture out this afternoon, couldn't I? Sitting this afternoon, but I've got to get ready for the WI. I've not prepped or anything yet. It'll be fine. Done it 100 times. The price will go back up at midnight. And how many have I got? Okay. Hang on then, I'm just trying to match all the patterns now. There you go, that one goes there. That one goes there. Have I got these by the half metre or is it just the bundle today? Just the bundle today. Maya, make sure you check out. So, look, we have got, there you go. So we've got the stripes in 2 different colours. We've got the swirly in 2 different colours. We've got the sprigs in 2 different colours. We've got the silhouette in 2 different colours, the tiles in 2 different colours, the little antique flowers, antique flowers in 2 colours, and then that one there is in 3 colours. You've got the multicoloured with the pale background, multicoloured with the dark background, and then just the silhouette. Oh, I think that's glorious. Ashton Collection. Everyone. Missy Carpenter of Traditional Primitives, this one's called. Ashton Collection. Ooh, very nice. If you want any of those by the half metre, please go look on the website. Look up Ashton. Was that what it'll be under? The Ashton Collection, it's called. Oh, that's lovely. Never seen that before. Well, I'd like to make a project out of that. Going a bit far, don't know what I'd make yet. Next, what time is it? Oh yeah, next. The what? Oh, this one. I've never seen these before either. Where's all this fabric been hiding? Oh, what? Now, I seem to remember, have I seen that in a 10-inch charm pack? Look at the background. We had that flannel fabric, and this isn't flannel, this is cotton. But we had that collection, didn't we, that was all looked like flannels, that wasn't flannels. That's lovely, isn't it? So what's this? This is Sandy Gervais, no relation of Ricky. Oh, no, you know where we've had this? We've had her extra wide backings. You know the paprika one, the mustard one and the grey one? We've had her fabrics in extra wide backings. I'm saying it's a her, it could be a boy. He, him, her, them, they. So you get 6 fat quarters there. Look at that one, that's nice. That reminds me of my childhood for some reason, but I don't know why. We must have had something in our house like that. There's the echinacea again, look. Very popular. That word, echinacea. It's very good for you as well, echinacea. Yeah, just have drops of it every morning. Look. Oh, it's lovely. And look at those colours. You get a fat quarter of each of these. Oh, that's different to that. There it is, there it is, there it is. Oh, $23.99. That's lovely. 15 of those, that's all. And then another fabric I've not seen before. I'm getting a little bit angry now. Can't say you have to do more shifts then. I think I'm here quite a lot, don't I? Keep going through for that. Well, that one might have to accidentally go there. I'm only joking. Lucy there and Becky done. Is it what that all of that there is a bundle and they're fat quarters, yeah. Ornament My Day collection. This is all flowers. These are all her drawings from flowers. Now, yes, it's considered you're getting 10 metres of fabric, you're getting 20 fabrics in here. I don't know. Was it a special? Don't know. Yeah, but look, 3 split payments of £50 and 60p. But watch. Yeah? Watch this. I know why it was. It hadn't got half a metre. Oh, no, it did have half a metre knocked off, and then she knocked it down even more. This was Hannah did this. You can thank Hannah for this price here. So, you get 10 metres of fabrics. That's £13.50 a metre, which means it's £6.75 a half metre. Something like that, isn't it, Cam? Yeah, she's just taking my word for it now. These are beautiful. Look at these. Now, this you're getting half a metre. These are not fat quarters. These are half metre pieces. Look. Look. This is all from flowers. This is our newest collection from Anna Maria. Look. I'm not quite sure why that one's there. Don't know what flower that one is. But look. There's only 7 of these bundles left now. There's that one we saw earlier. Secret Admirer. I wonder if that Secret Admirer in a different colour. Then you've got those lovely leaves. Aren't they gorgeous? You get all of these. You get all of these in the bundle for £135.80. That one, I'll take that one now. There's Secret Admirer again in a different colourway. And there's that Blinds. Right, hang on a sec. Let's just do this because I'll put them into their different patterns. Leaves go there. Now, is that the same? Secret Admirer, Secret Admirer. Beautiful. Clover. Oh, there's only 6 left. There's only. I'll show you around some of the fabrics in a second. I'm just going to put them into their different categories. Right, so you get these 2 first of all, which are beautiful. Like this will be what was the start of the collection. This one's called Rough Draft. So this is where she first starts drawing them in pencil. So that's taken from her original pencil drawing. Obviously, she then has to do something Anna Maria to it, so she adds the colour and reverses it and everything. So that comes in 2 different colourways, in the lime and the fuchsia. Then we've got this one, which is, I think is so lovely. You make a really lovely dress out of this one, look. I've got it the right way up, hang on, there you go. This one's called Love Hue. We don't know who Hue is. No, it's not spelt like that, it's that hue-like colour. Could be Hugh Grant. I worked with Hugh Grant twice. There it is in the lilac shades. Then we've got the big print in both pink and green. Look at this one. This is like the great big delphinium, which is called delphinium, surprisingly enough. So that's the delphinium in pink and orange. It also comes in the green. Then we've got this one here, which is like a big daisy. This one's like nightmare. You know, that reminds me of a nightmare, that one, in a good way. I don't know what that one's called, though. Hang on. No, I can't say I've ever watched Moana. I had to do a voiceover for it once, though, and I was going, and Mona said this. I had to do the whole thing again because they went, no, she's not called Mona, she's called Moana. Oh, I haven't got a name on that one. I'm ever so sorry. I'm calling it Nightmare. Then we've got this one, which Kat loves, like the blinds. Which this one's called To and From. To and From, that one's called. I'm not quite sure what that one's doing there. Love it, but I'm not quite sure what it's doing there. Then I'm presuming these must be clovers, aren't they? Chia, that's called. Chia. No, not like chia seeds. Cheering like, Ray! That comes in the dark green, the blue, and the bright pink. Then we've got the leaf ones. They're lovely, aren't they? Again, they'll have been taken from her hand drawings. That's called Canna, from Canna Lilies. So they have that. They're unusual colours, aren't they? They work, but very unusual colours. Then we've got Secret Admirer in 3 different colours. Beautiful. I love that one. Imagine a frock. I mean, I know you can't make a frock out of the half metre, but if you had that by the metre, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? In the 3 different colours. And then last but not least, this great big bold print. Look at this one. This one's called New Flame. So that must have been sent to her from a new boyfriend, mustn't it? Trying to impress, sending a big tulip and rose and they stocks in there. I'm not sure what those other flowers are in there. But look at the colour. And that comes in the 2 colourways, in the green or the teal and the magenta. Beautiful, £135.18 out. It'll only stay at that price till midnight. There's 6 of those still available. Oh yes, now, I was watching last Monday and these were launched by Rebecca Reed. Not yesterday Monday, the Monday before. And I could tell at home how quickly these were selling out. She absolutely adored these. This is a bundle, right? This lady that draws these is the tattoo artist of Tula Pink. And we've done one of her collections before, which you'll remember from Sewing Quarter, was Cattails, where she'd drawn all the cats, yeah? We had it there, yeah? Right, so, now this one here, we think if you made a dress out of that, nobody would ever know that they're moths. Look, aren't they? So you've got your hazelnuts. What was that thing? What's the one with the hazelnut in every bite? What was that? Cadbury's take 'em and they cover them in chocolate. That's not hazelnut. Anyway, it's an acorn. Don't eat these, they're acorns, unless you're a squirrel. Then you've got raccoons, then you've got moths, then you've got dandelion wishes, then you've got an owl. Then this was my favourite, this dandelion print. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love that colour. Then you've got stitched plaid. Then you've got ants in your pants. Well, that'd be funny. Make some boxer shorts out of that. Oh, you've got ants in your pants. Then you've got your the portrait one. Then you've got your rats running away with a raspberry thief, we'll call that. I wonder what it is called. I don't remember this one from when she launched it. I don't remember seeing that one. The Forager, that's called. The Forager. Then you've got my favourite dandelion one, but in small and on lemon. Then you've got more plaid. You've got your acorns in little. You've got your sycamore helicopters. You've got your moths or butterflies. We're not quite sure what they are. And then you've got your mushrooms and toadstool. That must be called fungi or something like that, surely. Fungi, yeah, there you go. £112.35, split payments of £56.17. Lots of people got that in your basket. Now, I'm not doing it by the half metre today. In fact, not all of them are available by the half metre. So if you want to find those, they are on the website. Summer Breeze 10-inch charm pack. This is lovely. The colours in here are gorgeous. I love blue, yellow and cream together. This is Modar. $47.99. You get 42 10-inch pieces. It's what? It is very fresh. Right, now I'm just going to turn. How many of these have I got? I've got one of these open actually, but I'll just open the look. Charlie loves a paisley. It's in his heritage. No, he's got jeans on today actually. It is in his jeans. Oh, that sounded wrong then. I do apologise. You could do patches on your jeans with this. Little lemon flowers there. More paisley. That little oh look. Fresh, lovely, crisp. Look at that one. When I launched this, they were so popular, these. Summer Breeze. Now, I don't know who's designed this one. Doesn't say a name on the pack. Dark blue paisley there. Little blue flowers. Flu blowers. Look, they're lovely. They could all be, if you put those together, that'd be like the Delft pottery, wouldn't it? Hang on. Look. Oh, that's nice. Oh, and then you've got your blue clouds there. Was that splodge? Oh, no, it's not called splodge. What's it called? Grunge. Look, there's a lot of blue and white ones at the end there. You could just make a completely blue and white quilt. Don't include the yellow. Lovely, beautiful. $47.99. Keep going through for that one. Oh, no, I'm doing that wrong. Tula. Oh, now hang on. I've got Tula 10-inch, Tula fat quarter, and Tula design roll. Fat quarters first. So now this one is called Daydreamer. Right, how many have I got? Which one's the best one to open? The fat quarters or the 10-inch charm pack? Say that again. Okay, let's have a look at this one then. You can really see the fabrics on this one, can't we? Right, so we've got flamingos. Now they'll all have funny names, right? This one's called, oh, there's no name on it, never mind. This one's Call You Later. Yeah, we know that one. This one's called Little Fluffy Clouds. It's ombre though, look, ombre. Then we've got multicoloured butterflies. So I can't tell you all the names because they cut them off sometimes. Oh, hang on. Butterfly Kisses, those called. Then now, this one's got a funny name, isn't it? This one's got an actor's name in it, I think, this one. No, it hasn't. That's wrong. This is called Lil Jaguars. Yeah, that rapper. Isn't that called Saturdays, this one? Oh, I'm rubbish at this, I know. I haven't even done this collection yet. This is me from watching from home. That's sad. Oh, is it? This is Tula's Lockdown Fabric Creation. There's your kisses. Oh, my word, if that's little kisses, it'll be big kisses. This'll be snogs, I imagine, this one. Well, she did do thread, didn't she, called Unicorn Poo and Dragon's Breath. Oh, there's no name on it. I can't tell you, I'm afraid. I love that one. That's fantastic, isn't it? Then you've got your geometrics, your little fruit, your fluffy... Oh, hang on, that'll be ombre, won't it? Fluffy clouds, look. Ombre through. There's your Call You Later. There's your little rainbows. I'm sure one of them had a take on an actor's name. Yeah. And I can't remember it now. Maybe I've got the wrong collection. Aren't they beautiful? They're glorious, the colours though, aren't they? And also, all the colours she uses are so pure, you can mix and match them with other collections that she's done. Well, I don't know. I must have been dreaming it, mustn't I? Right, so I've taken time opening that one because I'm not going to open all the others, right? So that's your fat quarter bundle. $89.99, you get 22 pieces in there. 22 pieces you get in there for that fat quarter bundle. We also have it in 10-inch charm pack. Ten-inch charm pack. You haven't got any names on that one at all. Beautiful. You won't get this one. This is our open sample. $44.99. And finally, it's happening to me right down on my place. Just cannot find it. 40-piece. I think it's time to go home. Oh, it is nearly. Have some cheese before I go. You did what? Oh no! So while we were at the Sewing for Pleasure, Kat bought some cheese. Which one did you buy in the end? No, garlic and lime, wasn't it? Okay. Anyway, we went to this cheese store and we were trying all different cheeses, and she made him get the Prosecco and raspberry one out. She tried it. She went, that don't taste like cheese. Right. Okay. Moving on. Oh, that one just went off the edge of the table. Sorry, Becky. Next. We've only got time for like one or two more. What? Fat quarters. Cats in a box. This one's called. So you got. Oh, they look like my cats. They need to be about this big, if they're my cats. Then little eow. Is that the noise? Is that supposed to be the noise? Eow. Eow. I've just ordered something. This is how spoiled my cats are. I've just ordered pots of grass to be delivered, right? So they can chew on the grass, because obviously they're not going out yet because the cat flap's still not arrived. So around the house there's little pots of grass so they can eat them to get rid of their fur balls. Doesn't mean they'll be throwing up all over the house as well, but that's fine. There you go. $23.99. It was one of those things where I found them on the Long River, didn't check how much they were, and it was only when I clicked on checkout and I was like, what else have I bought on there that's cost so much money? We can, apart from a bit worried. Because I love it, but what are you going to do? Oh, okay. This was a special the other day. This was a special when I did my French hour. When I did the whole hour in French. Do you remember? Yeah. What did you just drop it from? £10 off, and it's brand new. It's brand new. Les fleurs roses et rouges. Et les leaf verts. La bicyclette. Les leveurs. Where's the... Oh, la poudre de pink. La poudre de rose. Café de Paris. Well, no, Kat. When I did a film when I did Interview the Vampire, I did all the costume fittings, and I was the only English person there to start with. And at the end of the month of costume fittings, they went, "You're the only person we know who speaks French with a Yorkshire accent." Anyway, le chapeau, because it's Chapeau Day on Friday. Baguette. La valise. For some reason, the pink poodle is speaking and it's got glasses on, but we'll let that one go. Les petits fleurs. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Then suddenly that one's in English. You make me smile, it says. No, I do not, Kat. Not today. She hasn't smiled once today, has she? La tour de... You're doing that because there's only 2 minutes left. What? La tour de Eiffel. And we get, it's beautiful, isn't it? I love the spots and the stripes. Oh, hang on, I missed the stripes. Stripes. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on that. Look. Pinks are lovely, aren't they? Rose pinks there. Check out. Right, shall we look at tomorrow's menu? Oh, it's Vix tomorrow. Vix is presented tomorrow. Yeah, I've just come in for one day. It's strange, isn't it? British springtime fabrics. Is that because the clocks are going forward on Saturday? Oh no, because that's going into summertime, isn't it? We're going into summertime on Saturday. 9 o'clock, Yvonne McAtamney. Now, the Village Fabric Block of the Month. What you need to do is you need to, when it's on pre-order in the morning, 7:30, is it Hannah or you? 7:30 in the morning, right? Make sure you check out straight away because they're such a brilliant buy. But last time they absolutely flew out. We had people missing out all the time. I'm not sure if she's brought back. Oh, we've got the first one back in as well as the second one. It's the second one this time. Not many of them. Oh, quickly, Books and Tools at 10 o'clock. Sashko Table Centre with Yvonne from Village Fabrics. Oh, funny I haven't put her surname in any of these. And then at 12 o'clock, they have got sewing machines. Oh, now, go to the Roman Facebook page now because Vix is modelling clothes and shed. Just look up Roman clothing. I did it the other day. In fact, they've got a really lovely catsuit at the moment that my neighbour wants to buy, so I'll have to go myself. So watch that. Watch Vix here tomorrow. I'm back on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I shall see you then.